G'day, mate, and welcome to another JD stream. Yep, this is another stream direct from Twitch. Of course, the URL is on the screen, where I stream every weekend. I stream every weekend at, well, the times shown on the screen as well, because, you know, we pay the editors big bucks around here. I just want to thank you for sitting back, hopefully enjoying the stream. And don't forget, if you want to find more content, you can find me on my main channel. That is, well, JD Plays. Just go to YouTube, type in JD Plays. You'll find the channel. If not, there's always a link down in the description. But with that out of the way, I'll let you enjoy, well, past JD's live stream. JD doing to make if a multiplayer map. Bilbo English. The best English. If only we had a password. It was the same password as last time. The question is, no, I didn't even copy a space. I didn't even copy an extra space. You're an hour late for my birthday. What's your excuse? And where's my present? Hi, Attacker Bear. I get to sing happy birthday to you. It's definitely open. It's definitely shared. It's definitely public co-op. What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? I gotta change that button before I press the bit.
Listen to us.
What do you want to do? It's open. It's shared. It's.
We're all saying we can't see it.
Like a boss.
Okay. Has it in. Let's make it a cooperative map so I can hunt your ass down. A competitive map? Competitive map, not a cooperative map. A competitive map. Multiplayer. Host load game. Autosave, that one. Paste. Confirm the copy has worked. Because that password looks a lot longer. That looks way better. There you go.
Like a
Sakitera, welcome back for 4 months. How you doing? Have you asked Saran to put in a nice word with you, with his mate Conan for you? No, but Conan was here for last stream, right at the start. And he said I was already put on the special list. I think that's the special list of never will I get a key, doesn't matter what you do. At least, that's always my assumption. No, I haven't.
So you fixed the iron problem already?
No, God no. Jetty, Fox, and Bilbo sing happy birthday to Attacker Bear. Yeah.
That's one way to get DMCA'd.
Does that list make Jetty famous as in infamous? Yes. Or infamous? Yes. Or list for on the list for the special people. I know, right? Is that the naughty list? Probably. I don't know. It's a year away. Do I want early access to Factorio 2.0? I want a present, not brain damage. Brain damage is a present. Do I want early access? Yes.
Without an NDA, yes.
Yes, I want early access. I don't even mind if it has an NDA. When do I want early access? No more than 2 weeks beforehand. I don't want to see it before then, honestly. I want to have a chance to see the game and experience the game, but not before, like, very, very late in the process, with just enough time that I can get experience in the game so I can then release videos on day one. Okay, so no, I haven't fixed the iron problem. Do I have a suggestion for the iron problem? Yes. Does it involve mass dismantle? Possibly. Okay, you're on channel number 4. Only item transporters on. And control right click. Okay. That becomes a mess of lines real quick. That's a unit. Go away. Oh, you son of a...
Oh wow, the bots aren't busy right now.
Yeah, because we turn off iron. Crap, I just said I was the wrong machine.
You didn't get very far with the creative mode then.
No, because it makes everything cost 0 requirements. Everything costs 0 requirements. You can instant craft anything. So yes, Takebe, happy birthday. Happy birthday. That's the best thing I can offer. Because let's be honest, you and I both know that you don't want me to sing to you. Okay, sort. I still fell. So the long and the short of it is no. Did I have a suggestion for a solution? Yes. Yes.
Hello,
but Vol's using most of the channels we have.
And listen.
Max Police, how you doing? All right, managing naps and cats. Exactly, that's exactly what happened. I woke up at 3 when the alarms went off. And then I'm like, okay, yes, wow, somebody actually solved the puzzle manually. Damn. I woke up. And then... Huh?
It wasn't that hard.
It was the easy one. We just had to slide 1 tile. Because those ones I can do.
About 3 tiles.
Yeah, those ones I can do. Anything above me or that. It's like, no, I'm playing games. I woke up, it was fine. I got awake, wide awake. It was great. And then, I thought about all the things I had to do today. And then, somehow I didn't tell Google to turn off the alarms. So, I managed to, accidentally fall back asleep for an hour and a half with the alarms going off every 5 minutes. Yeah, I'm just going with I was exhausted. Hello from Canada. Good morning from Australia. Good news is tomorrow's weather is cold. Because it's 5 a.m. on a Sunday. So money behavior essentially works flawlessly, but when you link laser 1 to laser 2 or drone 1 to drone 2, the linking is losing the identity which switches to entity type lol. So
3D encoding.
You should be able to set Kaz. You should be able to in behaviors. Do I have a behavior? I have a behavior. You should be able to set to component. You just needed some more rest. I do. The wife didn't kick you out of bed. Turn them off. Genius Brain said nope. Sassy is asleep in the house with the petri dishes. I'm asleep in the studio without the petri dishes. Why? Because the petri dishes are sick. The petri dishes are sick because, well, they're constantly sick, let's be honest. And they're so sick they gave Sassy the same petri dish disease that they're carrying. So, yes, speaking of being cold, it's not cold enough. So yeah, I woke up at 4:30 and then promptly went to the house, got food, which is already prepped the night before. It's literally get up, whack it in the microwave, hit 5 minutes, turn it over, hit 5 minutes again, and then come back and eat in the studio. So yes, I went to house, spent 10 minutes in the house getting food, and then came back down to studio to hit start. I use set components. The solution is set all components rather than just setting one and having others inherit the behavior. Yes, should, in my opinion. Wow, it's working. I don't know if it's working properly, but it's working. You are taking damage. Well, bad bot.
Like a boss.
There are random robots all over the place. Dude.
What explorer are we up to?
I don't know, version 15?
I'm playing with 1.7 at the moment.
1.7 or 1.8? One 1.13. Oh boy. Well, that's not what I wanted. It's fine. Alright, Leslie! Welcome back for 36 months. 36 months, 37 months. Oh my god. I didn't say I was awake yet. I said I'm here. So, Kaz. Is it my Explorer code? No, it's the Auto Power Pole Placer, which I have one of these somewhere. crap. Where's a power pole placer bot? Possibly dead. Ah, there's one. Alright, that's a trash pickup. You, victim, old hauler. Cool. Load behavior. Auto power pole placer. So, yes. Okay. Cass. So, simple numbers. Get grid efficiency, compare number, get battery, blah, blah, blah. Compare, make sure we have some power, okay? Then I do a radar check for the closest building that I own and output that as variable G. And then I say distance of variable G to the target G, right as distance H, okay? Now, you would assume as I found a building and I'm trying to get the distance to the building, I would get H as a distance the building is away from me. Turns out the game gives me the distance I am away from the building. So it gives me the answer as my unit number building, which is absolutely useless for what I need to do. So then I need to compare that number because I can compare that number as is. But then I need the distance the building is away from me, not the distance I am away from a building. So I need to reverse those two to get me a new variable being H, which is it the other way around. And then I need to add 3 tiles to make sure I'm not putting a power pole too close to another power pole that then I write as J. And then I need to set that new number to then move away from that target. Also, here. When I do the add to variable I, which is building and number, when I add 3 to it, I lose the value of building. So I just end up with a number of 14. Because it loses the original value. So then I need to take the value and add J. So then I need to take the building marker back here and put the number back beside the building to then write it as yet another variable. It's working, just bizarre. Linking the entity wouldn't link the entity being linked, and instead links but switching the value to a type. The program has so many failure points though. Oh yeah, that's how I feel about all the programming. I think it's one of the reasons I'm enjoying and hating it, or hating to enjoy it. Enjoying hating it. One of the two. One of the three. There's definitely enjoyment and hate going on all at the same time. Mainly with the logistics problem, I'm trying to get iron done.
That's why you use jump so much.
I think next time I'm doing something complex, I will be writing everything with a lot of jump parameters. A lot of jump parameters. I know I should move over to subroutines. It's not happening. Let's just try and get the JD brain around jump parameters first. All right. So logistics. Okay. I think I have a shitty answer, but it's my shitty answer, so therefore it works. That's the principle I'm going to go on. So I think production needs to be on channel 4. I think output needs to be on channel 1. It has to be on channel 1 so things can access it, okay? I think it also needs to be on channel 2. And on channel 2, we put, and Project Icarus was here yesterday and made this suggestion, which I agreed with, but I was like, I want to find a different solution, and I don't think there is a different solution. If I put one of you there, and who super high priority, can I get a, where's a bot that's free? Where's that bot I was just playing with? I gave him code. Old hauler. Can I give you a information code of green?
We get an emergency combat team over here, because I don't even know where the hell the combat team is.
Hang around a base. Hang around base, collecting new medics. That's set. That's set. Okay, so.
You didn't like subroutine city Muppet. You said it was hard as a debug.
No Muppet. Muppet says no. Okay. No, Fox, you can't, because I've lost wherever that point was.
We've just got transport pods going past it currently.
Okay, yep. Combat team's on their way. As I said, no idea where that is, but they're on their way. You are taking damage. Oh yeah, you're dead. Yeah, it's Bilbo randomly putting down power poles, and then the Logibot's trying to service it.
Those are not my power poles.
Are they not?
That's your bloody thing putting down random power poles.
No, because it builds them at the same time.
It was something that had 2 logic controllers.
I do. I've been spending a good amount of time making sure they're all spread out.
No, my little bot builds them at the same time. Physically puts all the crap in there. So somebody's been pasting power poles.
Oh yeah, we've got a network that needs expanding.
If only there was a way to name who did what action.
Don't suggest things that have been available in Factorio for years now. That way you know who to blame. No, we can't have that. Alright, so where is this? Did this get built? Of course not. There are no green circuits. Yes, we know there are no green circuits. It's the next thing I'd like to improve, because it looks like we're literally just limited on for input. And can you have those? Cancel orders. Cancel orders. Son of a... Did you just drag them off? Please don't. If they're not automated, they'll get killed.
Using the leader to drag them around.
Yeah, but see, if they're not flashing, they'll get killed. Because it means they're not running code. I'm waiting for everybody. Bad Fox. I'm waiting for everybody to arrive.
They're all here.
Oh, they weren't when I last looked. I said to bring them over. I said to clear out. So in Discord, yes, you're everywhere. Yeah, Kaz is like me. When he gets a game he enjoys, he pops up everywhere. Everywhere. Well, that scout just went roaming straight past.
I think that's a base scout building. Yeah, it is.
It is. It is. So, Medic, why are you so far behind the others? You're on 8. You're on 8 as well. You're just being stupid. It's fine. Notify Chunk. Who? Lord of Crystal Miners. Come here. Stop and go. And load in the 1.5. Cool. Okay, go away. And Combat Scout. has found a target. Not sure where the target is, but it's there somewhere. I have a secret crush on Jenny. I don't know if that's very secret, mate. I don't know. I don't know if it's a secret. It's all right. It's a mutual crush. Right? I just don't have time to get into your streams. You bad fox.
Ooh.
Double bad fox.
I think we found the enemy base.
Yeah, I know where the enemy base is. Fox? No. Dude. For fuck's sake. No, back, robots.
They really want to go in there.
Stop. Combat leader. Clear. Stop.
How are you going to unlock alien research?
Why are you detecting that? Muppet?
Because they're an enemy force.
Selected by Muppet. Okay. Clear the foundation. Everybody move back.
Yeah, it's an enemy. Is it not destroyable?
Foundation's
No.
not.
But it's not selected foundation, it's selected... Oh. But
Okay.
no, actually...
Start combat leader.
It's the re-simulator it doesn't like.
It's outputting a signal of foundation.
Ah.
They're trying to shoot the foundation.
Foundation's meant to have 1 HP. That was in the patch log or something.
But they're not actually trying to shoot the foundation, they've been given a move to foundation order.
Okay. At the moment, I'm just trying to get them to come back.
Oh, you can't even target the foundation with the weapons. That's why it's unhappy.
They refuse to come back.
Because they're still running programming?
Yeah, but the commands were cleared from the combat leader. Do they hold on to the commands now?
Have you taken over that base, Fox?
No, I'm just sitting in it.
No, combat leader's still got foundation as a target.
I cleared it manually.
This is definitely another force.
Yeah, it's definitely enough force.
We got attacked by a couple of workers.
Okay, everybody start behaviors. Okay, so everybody's running. Okay,
But they
Combat
just stole
scout
your
can't
unit
reach.
name. They stole your building names.
Command center and re-simulator?
That's that's our dasher.
No, that's our dash. It's just sitting there giving it radar coverage.
It's not being attacked.
Because it's a minor.
'Cause-
Everything else that was attacking was already dead. Alright, scan with the combat scout.
It's where you use your rocket, I guess.
Okay, so it found the re-simulator. And they're being told to head in and kill Foundation.
Yeah, because it's enemy force. And
Yeah, but they're targeting Foundation of all things.
yeah,
So, Muppet, to confirm, the long-term target is the re-simulator, and the target is currently Foundation, because that was the closest enemy unit that they chose to target, or what? And is that because the combat leader sees it, because he has a visual range of a lot?
Probably, yes. Yes, the long-term target is the only thing that's fed in from the scout, and the long-term target can be overridden if the combat leader has visual range of an enemy. That takes priority. Because we're assuming it's done something stupid with pathing and it's wandered into another random base on the way to the long-term target.
Okay.
It sort of has. It's wandered into Foundation.
Yeah, it has.
If you set your leader distance from target to be higher, then it won't be able to see the Foundation. Because the leader will then set off further away from the long-term target. No, it's on the parameter.
It is too. 30. Okay.
And then you can clear Foundation from him.
And then stop. And then start. And stop. And move back.
They might still have a panic attack about the Foundations if they're enemies, but then that's just base game mechanics of they want to attack move the Foundations.
They attack move to the re-simulator and then like, nope, there's a piece of Foundation here I can shoot. I'd like to shoot the Foundation, please. Okay.
I guess I have to add an exception. They filter out Foundations. If you can do a negative rate search, filter search.
You'd have to say if Foundation remove, just outright, just dump. Which is weird.
Yeah, but they're doing a closest entity, so I'd need to have a enemy filter, and another second filter which is not Foundation, which I don't think exists.
The scout command has it.
Maybe it's building. Maybe if I filter it to building,
so
it
this
can then not find it.
No.
But you need building and units.
No. This.
Otherwise you go.
Explorer code 1.6 does radar, and then takes the radar target. Has a radar, searches for unsolved, and then further filters that by adding matches to it. So
the radar finds the nearest thing, the nearest thing that matches the filter criteria on the radar.
Yes, and then it further filters it because when the radar finds building, it's going to find building type Foundation, we'll go with radar, building type Foundation, and then you can say if Foundation, ignore it basically.
But then the next time effectively you're discarding the entire radar result, and the next time the radar scans, it will probably find the same Foundation again.
Possibly.
And so your radar will effectively hang around the Foundation corner.
Possibly. Okay.
What I think it needs is like multiple radars, one which has got like purely buildings, assuming that ignores Foundation, and a second one for units. And it will have to switch between the two radar scans. Foundations.
Well, Fox, that dude you had in there now has a virus.
Oh.
Solved it. Star behaviors. Scout, come over here. Everybody just team up nice and close to one another because I need to fix the iron problem. Oh no, they still really want to kill that Foundation. Really want to kill that Foundation. Funny thing is, I can't run a radar command to search for Foundation in my own base. Because it just refused to work.
You could get all the nearby entities, loop over them, and possibly use like is it a type? And then you could put a unit type of Foundation in and detect it that way.
Yeah, there were workarounds, but I couldn't get Foundations proper just to show up. Alright.
It wouldn't be a radar, it would be visible range.
Yeah, it would be visible range. Yeah, it was. I worked out a workaround, but it was a mess, and I'm like, why? All right, you guys park there. I need to fix iron. Oh, okay. So, now I'm back with chat. Yes, sorry. Malaron, I was playing Captain Ministry and neglected my food production. My 3,000 people starve. I fell behind in maintenance due to worker shortage and power shut down as well. Did honest attempt repairing the situation, but gave up in the end. Don't let people starve. Simple solution, I guess. Yes, it is a very simple solution. Welcome to Captain Ministry, which is full of death spirals. It's one of the reasons I love the game. Okay. I have not got a single green circuit the whole time he's been sitting here. Where are they going? Into everything. Alright, I'm just shutting down production now. I don't give a shit. Off. Off.
Not bad. Got a few orders cancelled.
Yeah, I'm just going to shut down everything. I don't give a shit. We need to fix the iron problem. Like, there's no green circuits because there's no iron. Because, well, yeah. Green circuits don't go there. 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 They don't go there. They don't go there. They don't go there. They don't go there. So where the hell are they going? They're used in all sorts of crap. They're used in so many things that goes off the screen, for fuck's sake. Oh my god. Storage is full. Alright, did anybody look at the code to try and get the bug to eat things?
No.
Okay. Just asking. Could definitely use the code to have the bugs eat some things in storage. The central storage is essentially jammed. Off the network. Give me 2 fucking seconds. You fucking plane. You bad shuttlebot.
What?
It just nicked off with my green fucking circuits. Ooh.
I don't know what I did. I just gave him a thing and he just started shitting out shit.
Huh?
He's not programmed at all, but he just started shitting shit out.
How did you give him things?
I requested, like, I gave him in his inventory a slot of.
I gave him things earlier and he
Stuff.
wouldn't do crap.
Yeah.
Where are you, Bug? Bug? Come over here, Bug. Eat bug skins. Okay, he's now over here, hopefully eating bug skins.
So if I drop the behavior controller and tell him to get it, he is now eaten.
Oh, I was told to eat bug skins.
No, he hasn't eaten the behavior controller. But he's now shitting out everything.
So he ate bug skins.
Yes.
That works for me.
So
Start watering him into storage and start having him eat everything.
Oh.
Fuck, where'd my robot go?
So he needs to do the right click pickup?
Oh, is that what it's hidden behind? Because I've physically put stuff in his inventory and nothing's happened.
Yeah.
Okay. Naval Warlord, you're confused. What's going on? I am trying to program robots and program a base to work. And so far, son of a... Fuck are you doing, robot? So far, I'm losing my mind. Oh my... What are you doing?
Oh, I found a human miner mech.
Ooh. I want to see that a sec. limiting him to picking up bug shit.
What? Oh, God.
Okay, stop.
I mean, what's going on? Why is the robot overstroy bug skin, and why is storage disaster? Oh, storage is disaster because we didn't do anything about logically recycling earlier on in the game. Why is the bug out able to destroy stuff? Because that was the dev's solution for removing material. So the trilobite. Come here, trilobite. The trilobite. The bugs. You can make bugs. If you feed them things, they eat things. So that was the dev's solution to destroy stuff. So as we have about 3 billion bug chitin in stock, I'd like him to start eating all of it. Which will then turn it into larorite, whatever the other, blight crystal. Which technically we have an infinite source of. So probably don't need him to do that too much, but, you know. Oh, and central storage is full. And therefore, all the bots that are finding random resources on the ground are trying to put them in central building, and that's chockers. Cool. Which is breaking their logic. Awesome. All right, so my solution, if I can find the parts. My solution to fix the shitty robot problem. Shitty logistics problem. All the shitty problems. That says solar assembler. That is not a solar assembler. That's a medium flyer package. That's what I want. You, come here. High priority. Have that, and have that. Okay, and then go back to your corner. And you have behavior control. Behavior control can go in there. Delete. Requests. I want you to request. Oh, hang on. The medium flyer package goes in the other thing, doesn't it? I want to transfer drone.
You want transfer?
Okay. Cool. Well, the other one's instant
anything
build.
you put into that power pole will get destroyed now. Because he's picking anything up from that power pole. What's that, Bilbo? Where was that mech? I wanted to see that.
It's mining at the moment.
Okay, we'll come back to that problem. Alright. You.
Is that?
Why are we taking
Where?
damage?
Where?
Yes. Instead of deconstructing stuff, bot doing it for you, make a mess on the floor, and kills all the logic bots since they can't find storage because you never plan a working storage. They should not break this easy, or it's just a lesson learned situation. It's a system multiplayer game with someone who knows the game and how to code logics. This is a multiplayer game. There is Bilbo and Muppet, who both have a much better ability at coding than I do. In saying that, the proviso is that, well, even though they're better, it seems like whoever slams their head against the wall hard enough will eventually get there in the end. Oh my god, this is a mess. I don't know if this is actually improving the situation.
We're getting sand.
It's also a problem with the game, because in here we have sand and other crystal and other resources that should be going somewhere and don't. What the fuck? Because you don't have metal plate. Okay, alright. So, my solution, which is not working. Where are...
Ping that code. Power builder.
What number I'm up to? 5. Where's the problem with the logistics? My programming brain starts to cry when I'm looking at the code. Hey, my code is fine. My code is professional. My code works most of the time. Okay. So my solution is these little buildings here. Okay?
You could get the medium flyer tower that can hold 6 in a medium slot.
Okay. And what does that look like?
A medium slot item. It's white and comes from a human assembler. And it's what the mining towers have.
So that's the medium flyer package, which has a movement speed of 7 compared to...
No.
Hello, my friend.
No,
Stay a while and listen.
Medium tower, the thing that the drones come from.
Do we have...
It launches 6 drones rather than 4.
So that chocolate thing just has to pick things off the ground.
No, it needs the pickup command.
It needs the pickup command, not the transfer to inventory command. That 4x, thank you for the follow. First, since I can't do without redeem, yes. Huh?
So you can tell it to pick up an item. So
Yes.
You can just target the...
Yeah, it's
crap.
It's targeting that tower at the moment. Anything that goes in that tower.
Nice, Taco Bear. Nice.
Oh, down the ground.
Okay. So where's the small drone launcher thing? Okay, that one. You require those in green circuits, whereas this requires a whole bunch of other stuff. How bad is our production of that other stuff?
Not brilliant, but how big a network do you want?
It's more about speed. It's not about... So, a transfer drone has a movement speed of 6 compared to... So, the bigger thing doesn't actually give me a bigger drone. It just lets me more drones per slot.
Yes.
Yeah, fuck that. We can live without that for the moment. Alright, so my solution is this, okay? So, one of these on network number 3. Okay, so we're going to start chewing through networks. A output box, like the plates below us, need to be on network 1 so the bots can access it. It also needs to be on network number 4 so the Yeezy towers can access it. If it's also on network number 3, then the input over here, iron plate for crystal, is also on 3. Then robot flays thingies can reach it. And just have little towers like this placed around the map to just do internal logistics A to B to C to D. And they've got a behavior controller that's going to request in 2 of those things, which means in theory they'll show up. In theory. Oh, why are we taking damage? Because I haven't cleared him out. Because bad thingy. Not enough free space. Stop requesting. Cool. Manually put them in. Put that in there, that in there. Copy. And shove one, I don't know, here. We need iron plate. Yeah, about that. It also means that I want to take the flying packages out of the existing like iron plate storage and ingot storage and put them into and change them over to medium storage to have more storage in the outputs. Also, it seems like the only answer to for the throughput problem is to put a little flippy in just about every fucking building.
That's what I did on my in my smelter.
Because that's the only thing they came up with that sort of worked. So what's a medium flying package?
It's the flying drones coming from the airport.
Which is over there and is limited to 3.
Yeah, 3 per building, but they've got unlimited range within the power network.
Okay. The engine is struggling with all the enemies. The engine's not struggling with all the enemies. We're definitely struggling with all the enemies. There's just more of them all the time. And it's because it's multiplayer. It's because we're just expanding. And it's because. I know the reasons behind it. Okay. So you're going to request those in. Can you cancel requests? Stop. Dump that in manually. Also dump that one in manually. Put that into there. And that into there. You're already set up on channel number 3. Put another one in there manually. Put that in there. And then go to... Where the hell is this thing? Drone package. Medium flyer package. Transfer drone package. That's the one I want. Oh my god, that's made a mess. Fox? You've made a mess. A giant mess.
Didn't you want a mess?
No. The idea was to try and clean things up. That is the opposite of what we're doing. It's the absolute opposite of what you're doing. Okay, that goes in there, that goes in there, that goes in there, that goes in there, and that goes in there. Alright. Drive you back up here. Okay, also green circuits needs a thorough upgrade. Okay, who is making you? We're turning you off. We're turning you off. We're not making any more assemblers and any more fabricators. Not for a long time. I think we hit our quota on those. Okay, so another one of those. You're up and running. So you need iron plate. You're on channel number 3 as well. Which did nothing. High priority. Hey JD, bye JD, see you tomorrow. Bye Snow. Enjoy the socializing because I assume that's what you're doing, knowing you. Yeah, I'll Steve from Nexus to make another report video because JD turned bad. What? Alright, good OJ is amusing chat. Blaming chat. What? Sometimes funny rants and cat cam. Now he just ignores chat. No cat cam. Hey, no, I'm trying to program. It requires much brain. I am short on much brain.
Much brain, many wow.
No, I don't play WoW. Short on much brain. Always been short on much brain. What do you mean? No, oh, because you need a slot in here. Cancel orders. Turn off. Cancel orders. Cancel. What did you put on there? What? I have room for a storage slot.
Oh, hold on, no. I'm
Give it a
trying to
unit.
get a bouncer into the centre. And the only way I can get it through is to use one of these edge pieces, because nothing can reach it.
It already has a bouncer in the middle. You can only have one bouncer.
Yeah, but why not two?
Because it only processes one bouncer per tick. You want to move the bouncer right one.
You could also use a flying unit Muppet.
So the middle with 3 bouncers isn't going to do each bouncer once per tick.
Nope.
Well, that's a bit shit.
It is. So you need to move it right one. Okay. Cancel orders. Fix to a flyer. Unload flyer. Put flyer in there. Unload flyer. Put flyer in there. Unload drone port. Put drone port in there. Put in the medium storage. Oh, really? Fox, are you off on manual combat or is this Bilbo? Who's?
I didn't touch any of those bots.
It's manually moving the master unit.
Hey Fox.
They're doing
hey
all-
Fox. Hey Fox. Hey Fox. Hey Fox. Hey Fox. See this little scout over here? Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. Make sure he gets to power first, and then hit play, and then drive him around manually. And then the auto team will go do the auto combat thing.
So you did move the combat leader.
No, you
The
move the scout. You move the scout. And he scans things, and then he sends in the team, and the team kills things.
Then isn't the scout the leader?
Yes, not the combat leader. He's the combat scout. If you have a problem with Muppet's terminology, you take that up with Muppet.
Everybody seems to have a problem with it in the Discord channel.
Loopy, what the fuck is this game about? I still don't understand it. Sorry for asking. No, you're fine in asking. It's about programming, okay? It's a logistics game. It's logistics meets RTS meets programming. That's what it is. Okay, can I undock that? No, because I can't undock that. Okay, that worked at least. It's a programming game. It really is a programming game. Meeting automation, meeting logistics, meeting Factorio, meeting. Yes. Okay. Do we have more of those? There's one of those there. Okay. Can one of you guys dump some stuff on the ground? Or something to have more storage? And go pick up another medium thingy. I feel like this game needs Jetty's brain to work overtime more than ever. We're just gotten ourselves into a stuck situation where the logistics network is overloaded, and therefore things that should happen via the power of auto magic don't happen via the power of auto magic, which means I have to manually do things, which we all know I'm a giant fan of. Giant fan of doing things manually. Massive fan of doing things manually. Yeah. Okay. So, if I put you back on the network, you do sweet fuck all. Perfect. You should have all going in, but you don't. Okay, stop your behavior. So now you're not working at all. Nothing's working. It's very much an improvement. Absolutely nothing's working. A drone is now flying things around very slowly. Okay, so with a hard reset, it started working. It's powered everything down and powered it all back up.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, if it doesn't work, turn it off and turn it off again. Nightbot spams chat on 3 separate timers. And the 3 separate timers are slightly different, and occasionally they all line up. So there you go. There you go, Westwood. They all lined up for you. Okay, so that seems to be working. I won't say it's working well, but it's working. And the answer is yes, lots of little flippies. Little flippies are the solution. Along with more of these tiny little logistics towers. Oh my god. Upward construction. We'll come back to that problem.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Can I put that there? Fried Goose. How you doing? How you doing? Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Welcome to my madhouse. Stop. Okay, load that in there. Load that in there. Deploy, deploy. Load that in there, and load that in there. Deploy, deploy. Okay, that seems to be working so far. Partially. Okay, flippies. There are 0 flippies in stock because they require green circuits. Cool. There's 100 green circuits. Drive over here manually. Taylor, I enjoyed watching your base overview to TBC's base. Great video. Thank you. Thank you. It was a very unique base, a very factorial look at capital industry. Yes. What's Bilbo doing? What is Fox doing? And what is Muppet doing? Jetty. I don't know what any of them are doing.
Leaving that scout on is dangerous.
Muppet was going to update the combat code. Possibly. I don't know. I don't know if he improved it since yesterday. Combat grunts, that one. Okay, where the hell? Where is that? You know there's a Giga Kaiju right here, right, Fox? To your right.
Oh, perfect. They need to take that on.
No, they don't. You need to have more of them first. Many more of them. Many more of them.
Also, I literally turned the scout on and they pissed off.
Yeah, but that's the dangerous part.
Which is why I was using the commander.
You just wander the scout around for a little bit, and then you're like, okay, we've done enough, and then you go and, yeah. Oh.
Well, they
You could
kind of
manually target the commander.
He doesn't. He just drives it around, hopes for the best. Okay, are you on channel 3? You are on channel 3. Okay, which means you should be getting Iron Plate, which you're not getting Iron Plate because shit sucks. Oh my god. a solution. You know. Hey mate, love your content. Watching you only recently. Love your what you're doing. Thank you, mate. Thank you, mate. Very much appreciated. Just wish that I had, you know, better teammates that left less of a mess on the grounds. Oh my god.
Stop. Just back away. Just back away. You can't get up that cliff.
Yeah, they're
Can we not
stupid.
just plonk down one of the old steel plate or iron plate production things? One of the ones that just worked reliably.
Well, we could, but that would require you to have iron plate to build the iron plate production that works.
Can't we just turn everything else off in the base?
But I have been. That's the problem. That's much the problem.
We've got tons of green circuits, that's right.
Yeah, it's off. That's why we have green circuits. Because they told the bots to stop taking green circuits out. So that's the only reason they exist. Because they can't export them. The bots can't pick them up. So you could drive something over there manually if you want green circuits. And therefore green circuits appear.
Do we have any energy on cubes and
If you can only have one
No.
transporter per machine, what's the advantage of having those large buildings in the centre of your production blocks compared to small buildings?
Better range, but that may no longer apply. It depends if we can get enough flippies. If we get enough flippies, they might be able to pass from machine to machine to machine. So they're no longer being told to move the material to the center. They're now being told to move it to the destination. That makes sense? I hope that makes sense. Oh my god, there's an autosave. So yes, they're being told to take the ingots to the top right. All the machines that make ingots, and all the machines that make plate are being told to take plate to the top left. And if that means they need to go through the center building, they go through the center building. Now, if we can get more flippies in there, so they have more paths, then in theory, they should take the alternative paths and more throughput.
It's not going to the whole flippy range problem. But small flippies haven't got very good range.
They don't have very good range, but I'm hoping that maybe they'll pass from machine to machine to machine. That's my hope.
Seems very optimistic.
Well, I was playing around in creative mode yesterday, and it sort of worked. No Factoria community map. Random raccoon. No community map. Not today. Not next month. Well, technically there's probably one next month, but the community's not invited. But you'll have to, wait for more details on that one. Okay, I had flippies, and they got nicked off with. For fuck's sake. Put that in there manually. Put that in there manually. Put that in there manually. Make flippy.
There's tons of medium flippies being made because there's no cap on how many it makes, so it's filled its inventory.
Yeah, well, that requires getting in a position.
Oh, okay.
Which is
Medium
on my list.
flippies don't require circuits.
Huh? What? Huh?
Do you want to just recycle everything that's in central storage?
Not
Because
really,
you
possibly.
will turn it to iron ore and crystals.
Yeah, but then you got to actually pick up the iron ore and dispose of it, Fox.
The only problem is you got to try and make some sort of priority input into the smelters out of the recycling.
That sounds like a JD problem.
Oh my god. Chat, you see what I have to put up with?
Lazy people.
if you put that in there, and then you put a second one in there, which is then moved through to that tile. Okay, so that's increased the throughput dramatically already, which is 2 flippies. So I just need more flippies. Okay, and there were medium flippies here somewhere. There.
What the hell?
Change the 6 drone, medium 1 for viewings, and small drones gives you 12 drones for a 2 tile footprint versus 4 for a single tile footprint. More drones, more transporting per tick, giving less overload stuff. Jetty. Only way to get your attention is do a double jetty at the end of a message. We're test doing one with a tower with 6 drones module. In a meeting, we're getting 12 drone slots, and maybe you can help with load per system. Maybe Taco Bear. Maybe. Go on the grounds. Just over it. Drone package should also go on the grounds. I only need 2 of them. Okay. Okay. Fix slot to an item. Flippy. Fix slot to an item. Furnace. Take furnace out. Fix. Okay, you have a flippy, so if you put a flippy there, then in theory I can flip the furnace all the way out, which failed. Okay, fix slot to item, furnace. Put furnace there. Put furnace there. Fix slot to item, medium flippy. Put medium flippy in there. Put medium flippy in there. Okay, medium flippy. Great, working. Go to that side. Fix slot to an item. Furnace. Put a little flippy in that building. Fix slot to little furnace. Take little furnace off. Move it to there. It's just a random drone hanging around the sky doing nothing. Okay, whatever. Put that in there. Okay, change you to a medium flippy. And then put that in there. Transfer train. You're on channel 3. You're just hanging around in mid-space. Okay, so then you get changed back to iron ore. We hit salt. Okay, back to little flippy land. Drop that on the ground. Drop that on the ground. Which needs green circuits. Dump. Which needs that. Dump. Needs wire, which now I've turned off wire being exported. There's plenty of. Taking maybe is better than not this month. Cool. I'm glad you're happy with a maybe, because there's lots of plates that are being maintained spinning currently. Yeah. We're the furnace on the other building. All right, building. Furnace. It won't request it. It's just a locked slot. It can be, I guess, ore. And you can be ore. Okay, so put the wire in there. You make flippies. Put more wire in there. You make more flippies. At the same time, come here and pick up another 2 of those. Okay, we'll pick up 3. Okay, put that in the scout and that in the scout. And where's my other scout? Come bring your green circuits down here. You got so far and just gave up halfway through. Why? Other people are nicking off for the things that I'm manually putting in this building. Yep. Can you make 1 Mark V with 4 internal modules and 1 small? It's hilariously. And one. Whoa. Mark. 1 Mark V with 4 internal speed modules and 1 small one. It's hilariously fast. I don't even know if we have them unlocked. Honestly, I don't even know if we have them unlocked. At the moment, I am just trying to get shit working. I have a very low requirement at the moment. Things working.
You know, there's a few more mediums.
Yeah. Yeah. It's a case of getting them into machines. Because every slot's full. Getting them actually put in there is the difficult part. Like, there's actual iron plate now, but then some production lines are not running outright. Okay, I want to put. So you have a little flippy. You have that range, so I want to try and get one in that building. Which means lock you to a furnace. That building. That building. Lock you to a furnace. Okay, move you to there. Turn off. That might not work because things are manually shoved in. No, bots. Okay, so if I take the furnace and I should be able to put it in there, and then I should be able to put it on the grounds. And then I should be able to set. No, I don't even have to set you. I should be able to just drag that through to there. Cool, that fell. Medium flippy. Cancel orders. Put a medium flippy in there. Flip the flippy into that one. Yep.
Grab yourself a flyer unit. It can drop into anything because it can fly directly.
Yeah, but it's only going to carry 1 item at a time.
Give it internal storage.
I don't know. Fine, off the Logi network. Dump that on the ground.
In fairness, most of your actual building there is working, isn't it? Most of it's producing stuff.
It is. It's. I just need to get the right items in the right spot, and that's been the issue. Okay. Okay. So what else did we need to get? That one. That needs medium as well. Okay. You give the flying one a medium. You can go back to ore.
I built the wrong building, so well.
Hello, flying robot? Oh, there you are. Okay. Give me that. Put that in there. Dump that on the ground. Okay, so you have a little flippy. You have a not flippy. Okay, so another medium. We're finally out. Okay, put that directly in there. What's this behavior doing? Requesting iron. No, you can't request iron plate.
Oh, we don't have the stockpile yet, okay.
Okay, you can have a flippy. We had a flippy. Okay, you can have the other flippy. Okay, so you have a flippy, you have a flippy. I still have spare flippies which need to go into that one and that one. Okay.
Okay, I've got some slow production going.
Oh, so this is like, why do we have no green circuits? Why do we have no iron? Well, because Fox is going to build a thingy over here.
It's making iron.
Wait, what if I turned off? We're going to turn wire back on. And it's all empty. Cool. Cable is not running because of lack of wire. How do you get stuff in? With dedicated deliveries, okay. How do you get stuff in? You were... I have no idea how you work. You don't work, that's the problem. You're requesting iron, okay, on channel 3. Okay, and you're requesting on channel 3 as well. Okay, put that back in the network. One, two, three. Input there, output. Okay, something like that. High priority, high priority, high priority. You need to go away. You should have storage. Probably. storage platforms. We're all out of. Awesome. Oh my god, this is so much worse. Energon cubes need wire. Well, that doesn't exist. Oh my god. Wow. Wow. You're on channel 1. That explains why you've had such a hard time working. Where is the decon bot?
For some reason it's over with combat team. Last I saw.
Why?
I have no fucking idea. I just saw it over there.
It's not over there.
That's where I last saw it, that's all.
You're a random trash bot. Did somebody kill the combat, the decon bot? Nope, it arrived. Thingy went away. Okay. You can also go away. Okay, link that to there. Link that to there. Link that to there. You should have a flippy as well. Are there medium flippies in stock? There are. Thanks, autosave. After 132, I managed to die. So I guess you're on the new experimental update, Takabe. Okay, so this go. This goes into that dude. That dude puts a flippy in there. Flippy does flip. That goes to there. That goes to there. Copy paste. Okay, so things are working except now we don't have any ingots. Why don't we have any ingots? Because we've got no iron. Why don't we have any iron? Huh?
There's loads in central storage.
Why are you not dropping off your iron? Are you picking up iron? Okay. Why is there no iron? Okay, just drag that into there, and drag that into there, and drag that into there, and drag that in there. And that. And that. Actually, where's the flying bot?
Found decon bot.
Why, dude?
He was with combat team for some reason.
Where's it somewhere safer?
I think he. Last I saw, he was targeting one of the healers.
Huh?
Now he's targeting. Well, combat team is at least back within the network.
Okay, behavior controller. You into there. You put behavior controller into that. We're just going to request all the iron in the world on channel 1. Go. Hopefully that emptied storage. It looks to be. Okay.
Oh, I've got iron plate here. And iron.
Well, if it's in the network, it should disappear to places it's needed. Should.
Far enough out, I might want to have the hauler for it.
Okay. Oh! Okay, so apart from having no iron ore, things seem to be going fine. Alright, you, I was trying to get you medium storage, but medium storage doesn't seem to exist. If it did, it would disappear straight into storages, which are not going to get built because the other parts of them don't exist. Cool. You have a medium flippy and a behavior controller that I don't need. Medium flippies are here. Okay, you fly down here. I need you to have one of those. Okay, I want the big building. Okay, which needs energon plates, which don't exist because they're not getting reinforced iron. Reinforced iron doesn't exist because it doesn't have iron bars. Iron bars don't exist because they don't exist, because there's no iron. You, come here. You off the network. You get back here. Do those. How many do I need? I need 10. Okay, dump 10 of those in there. Okay, I need an IC chip, which, if we had any, they've all been stolen. Awesome.
Where did you need IC chip?
To try and get green circuits to run, so then we can try and get IC chips to run, so then things run. Because I turned off all the production and somebody's going along and turn it all back on. Let's power down everything with it. Like, let's just try and get shit working. Where's all the iron ore? The 5k one? Probably out with the miners still. Actually, I only need one IC chip. Okay, so one IC chip gets dropped here. We don't want to request that anymore. Can we request that? So what happens when Mr. Bug Guy eats Black Crystal?
Black crystal? I'm not sure.
Cool. Alright. You, put a flippy in there. Okay, so you're on channel 4. You're going to be on channel 4 as well. I'd love to give you storage, but that's not going to happen right now. You're going to be on channel 4. And... it's a 2M. That's a 1M. That's a 2x2 3M. That's a 2x2 2M. That's a 2M too small for 3B2. So that would give me advantage of a small module. But they go on a medium module, so that's useless. Okay. So you're meant to be on channel 4, channel 4, channel 4. Okay, can I get some little flippies?
About 4 more channels, please.
Yeah, please.
And the ability to rename and the ability to name them.
Oh yeah. It's just uncraft heats things and produces their base resources, whatever those resources are. Giving it base resources does nothing, it seems. That would be true. How you doing? Hey, project. I took your advice and I built little small ones and I put robots in them or fly bots in them, and it's helped. Not a lot. In theory, things are happening faster. In theory. Okay, so you have a range of lots. So the idea is, if I put one in there and one in there, also splitting things out to many channels. So input is on channel 4 and channel 3. If 3 is on channel 3, flying bots can access it. No. On channel 1, so it's accessible to the external network. On channel 4, so it's accessible to the internal production network. Channel 4 for the internal production network. The outputs are on channel 1, so they're accessible to the general network. Channel 4, so they're accessible to the internal network. And channel 3, which is now flying bots only. Yep. It's seeming to help. It's seeming to get there, slowly. Alright, I need an output. And that's still my best case for an output, isn't it? A 3 medium. 1 medium, 3 small. 1 medium, 3 small. Or 3 medium.
How far away?
3 medium.
If we can get the stockpile research done, it gives a 2x1 with 24 slots at a medium, as well as large storage.
Did you have a Cuban flyer, Fox?
I have one, and I use it as my runabout currently.
Okay.
Okay.
And put it into the network.
And you're still full. Because storage is full of shit. If I turn you off, that should stop our infinite source of blight. What are we using blight for?
Human research and anything hyper advanced that uses the red chip.
And red chip uses blight?
Yeah.
And it's maxed out.
Because research.
Medium flyer package. Okay, so therefore we should have infinite medium flyer packages. Transfer drone package. That uses red chips. Okay, so in theory we should have lots of those. Cop. Paste. 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 I need to start getting rid of blight. We just have too much of it. Why did another unit die, Bilbo? Probably.
No.
So we just blame Bilbo. It's fine.
I'm blaming whoever's putting down the power poles because it's not me.
It's Foxton.
I haven't touched power poles in ages.
Says Muppet, the silent one.
Muppet's looking at your weird bot logic. I'm wondering why this bot isn't unloading.
Which bot?
You've got a hauler bot which refuses to put iron ore into the iron ore input building in your smelter.
Source, that building. Drop location. Huh? Because it's picking up iron ore from the middle of nowhere. Okay. And drop location here. It's because there is lots. Every slot is technically filled with requests. That's why.
I was slightly confused by that logic that was running on it, but I tried lowering it and it didn't seem to have any impact. Huh, weird. Okay, I don't know why. Maybe I didn't leave it long enough or something stupid.
I don't know, I just cancelled it and just set it for a lower number. Huh? Oh, you're picking up iron ore and taking it off to make aluminium. Okay, or metal or whatever. Okay. Duh. Jacob David, no. Do you have space for the medium-sized drone launchers? They can hold more drones per grid square at cost of being more expensive. Well, technically, if they require the super high-tech stuff, the answer is probably going to be yes. At which point, I will probably instantly upgrade to them. But the other problem is these things are never going to be delivered because the Logi network's overloaded. And then the Logi network's overloaded because trash filled up. And all the bots are really smart. They go pick up stuff from on the ground. And they dump it at central storage, which is full. Yeah. Yeah.
How would you decide if check if something had been solved?
What do you mean? If an explorable's solved.
Yeah.
You search for solved.
Okay.
Okay. So what you do is you get a little bot that can carry a small module, okay, that moves at about the same speed as a scout, and you put a radar on it, and you say, if you see solved, link solved to decom planner, and then you tell it to follow the scout who's doing the exploring part, and then it's not guaranteed, but most of the time he'll just get rid of everything for you. You laugh, but that is the best logic I ever came up with. It's like, well, if it's solved, I don't need to see it anymore.
I'm trying to do it until keep getting the missing items until solved.
How many missing items do you have? You just loop it.
Yes, I'm just trying to. When do I know it's solved?
When it like you can't fit any more items into it. I don't know, my scout code did that. It just leaped to solve. Jeremiah Durant? Yeah, definitely. That's definitely it. Totally. Okay, you come here. Oh, you gave me false hope. You say 100, but you only have 5. Okay, can I get a itty bitty storage? Just a working storage. A high priority. Did you get drones? No. Did you get drones? No. Did you get drones? No. Technically you're on network number 3. Where's the flying bot? You. You're now on network number 3. Hopefully that means you actually do something helpful. Yeah, we've just overloaded the network, thoroughly overloaded it. I guess it's working, finally. Apart from the fact we don't have any ingots. That looks like an iron ore issue still. Well, one of the scouts works. Okay, you can start eating fabricators. Just eat all the fabricators. Please.
I still need fabricators.
Oh, cool. Yep. Go nuts. I just want them eaten in the meantime.
Well, they're requested.
Into Mr. Edie guy?
No, into the buildings that want them.
Oh, well, you have a logistic problem.
They're arriving slowly.
Okay, you are going to be green circuits. Fix all slots to an item. Green circuits. Fix to empty slot. Okay, so you, and you are going to store into control right click. Cool. You have a flippy. You should be on network 1 and 3 and 4. You should output visual signal green circuits -1 go. Okay, so that should work, and we have green circuits exiting the system. Right, I don't have an input yet. Technically that's the input, sure. Okay. Paste. I'm gonna make a guess here. You played with the... You play around with the bug-based uncrafter, and it crafted a mess, which your bots all dutifully scuffled in your miscellaneous storages and near instantly overflowing. Oh no, it was near instantly overflowing to start with, and then we used the bug-based uncrafter to uncraft things, which made the problem worse. I thought it would make it better. It didn't. It didn't. It really didn't. Yeah. It really didn't make it any better. Request item P2. Manufacturers. Medium manufacturer. Yeah, the bots have done a great job of cleaning up. The problem is their default code, so it works on every map, is to clean it up into central storage or central building, which is jam central building. And then all the code for them breaks because, you know, their inventory is full, so they can't transport shit anymore. So, yeah, it's a 1 problem led to a 2 problem led to a 3 problem. I don't even care anymore. Okay, so to get reinforced plates, I need you to store into here. I need these things, which are requesting but not supplying, which is not really ideal, but sure, whatever. Okay, give me that manually. Put that into there. And into behavior control. What the hell is the Bilbo Hauler doing?
That's really old.
It's also on the wrong side of the map.
Who connected it to the network?
Was that what? I give up.
Yep.
I give up. 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 Okay. Behavior controller goes into old hauler. Okay. Behavior controller goes into that. Crystal, 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 more crystal. Iron plate, iron plate, iron plate. Store there. Clear current behavior. Request item. Wait. Plate. 60. Crystal. 100. Go.
He doesn't seem to like eating assemblers.
Really?
Yeah, they get pooped on the ground. Yeah, he just poops them.
Medium capacitor. Sure. Oh, we should definitely put laser turrets on all the robots. Wow.
I don't think we've got medium capacitors in there.
We do.
We've got smalls.
We do. That's my next list.
We've got smalls. Don't see any mediums.
Oh, there's mediums.
Have we made any mediums?
No, but we find them. We find them.
There's none in central storage.
Trust me, there is. Okay, so you guys have your materials, but you're not getting. Oh, why? Because I requested the wrong thing. Fuck, I'm an idiot. Just drop all the items. Okay. Alright. Ingots. Steam tags are confusing. No backseat gaming and backseat gaming. Yeah. Hapes. It's there for a simple reason. It means you're allowed to backseat game, and I'm allowed to ignore you. Or I'm allowed to take your helpful advice. It could go either way. Ingots. Okay. Go.
I think JD really wants this stockpile building.
Which stockpile building exactly?
Me. 1x2, 24 slot with a medium slot for a medium flipper.
Which building is this?
Look at the research.
That one. Stockpile.
Not the large storage, the stockpile.
Yeah, I mean, that'd be handy. But, no, not really. Not really. I sort
Lots
of
of
want problems to go away.
It's 24 plus 9.
No, you put a medium flipper on it. So it's your input-output, with also having a flipper. Basically what I've got here, with more storage.
This is hilarious to me only because I did the exact same thing. Thanks. I had to get a truss loop so it just doesn't move away whilst deconstructing. What? Oh, okay. Yeah. With the one that wanders around and decons as you're gonna do, as you're doing explorables. All right. So reinforced plates now it worked. Cool. All right. We're gonna put you back to supply items. So you can put flippies back in the network. Hopefully that means flippies end up in these buildings and then this shit works and maybe I'll get lucky. They're being requested. One picked up. You can have the symbol of green circuits. Infinite. Okay. Yes. I'm doing a giveaway at some stage today. Maybe when I find my sanity. Judy, I think we'll make something better. Kind of makes it worse in many, many ways and types. No, we're getting there. We had a problem that it broke. Iron. Iron is in theory fixed. It now processes correctly. Sure, there's no iron, which is a separate issue entirely. And I don't know why there's no iron, but it works. And that's what matters. It works. Storage is a mess. The ground is a mess. Everything's a mess. My only solution for that is try and get some simple behavior control. We've already got behavior controls for Crystal. And you have 2 flippies. You're doing nothing. You're not even set up. Oh my god. Okay. Input. Output. Wire. Negative. Go. You can have a flippy. Please, then you can self-flippy your own flippy. Fix all slots. You can go as well. You can store there. Copy, paste. Okay. I think this is working now. Possibly. Maybe.
You hope.
You can have... Oh, you have flippies on flippies. Okay. So if you have a flippy... You can have a flippy. You can have a flippy. Flippy. Which means you don't need a flippy, but whatever. More throughput. Okay, and you can be this. Look, some of the problem is it's multiplayer, so you have 3 different people doing 3 different ideas at the same time. Toby, how you doing? Unable to get even more with the 9 extra slots, 24 storage for the days. The jetty fills it all up again. I will fill up all the storage, probably. But at the moment, I'm waiting on flippies that don't exist because... high priority. I don't care about anything else. I need the flip. I need these to work. I need the autosave to complete. Oh my god. Yep. Wait. These still didn't arrive? Okay, they didn't arrive. They're being requested in, and they still have... How? How? Is somebody else using transfer drones?
I requested some to here, yes. You can take them if you need them.
I'm trying to get the little buildings below you working. And they've had a request on forever that for some reason is not filled. So the only thing I can guess is the good old, the game requested them, delivered them, and then nicked off with them. Not enough free space to transfer, what? Okay, you go in there. You go in there. It's instantly disappearing. It's instantly being requested somewhere else. Oh my fucking god. Fine. Install. Need a way to just auto put these in the network. Auto deploy them.
There is.
How?
It's with a script. Deploy package. Automatically deploys.
Okay, so here's my new idea. Okay, it's a good idea. I think it's a great idea. What we do is we just build the main building, right? And we put a small module on it because I think it has room for a small module, does it not? You have... This building has 4 storages. So we take the storage off it. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna do it. Where's my bot? You, come here. Via here. Wrong bot, whatever, you'll do. Okay, flying bot have a small package. You fly to here. Gonna take that off, gonna take that off, gonna take that off, gonna take the storage off. Gonna put that on. And behavior controller is here. And we're gonna load that into there. And what's the command? Deploy.
Unpackage all.
Unpackage all. Huh? Are we in one of those 10-minute autosaves things?
Maybe.
Okay, because I have the...
Yeah.
Because I currently have the option to type as my mouse cursor, not drag in commands.
Just crash then.
Does the word flippy... don't use the word flippy this much at home with the kids. Ah. Why is that one still having a fixed slot, fixed for furnace, iron, JD? I don't know. No, that's been too... Oh. Oh no, we're back. Are we back? My mouse pointer changed. Task manager.
Reload.
Holy shit.
Oh, did you get the memory leak?
Yeah, I remember 60 gig.
Yeah, they mentioned that in one of the patch notes or something for the experimental.
Oh my
Fix.
god, what am I
Memory
up to
leak
now?
from menus. or
29 gig here.
Yeah, 61 gigabytes. No game is safe from Jetty. No, hey, Huff, I got good news. I got good news. I got good news. I got bad news, Huff. Hey, Huff, you know how you took on the moderator job of organizing the guessing game for when the DLC comes out? Good news. You're about to be very busy. Yeah, I think I need to reload the game.
I had it running. I had mine running all day long.
I haven't. 6.
It's got to be
RAM.
something to do with the replay.
No, I do not recall. Good. Well, you volunteered.
We got evidence that they volunteered. His name on the he owns the spreadsheet.
Fake evidence. Your name's on the spreadsheet, and I believe there's a pinned post. I believe it's pinned in the Factorio section.
We haven't had Huff's opinion on the DLC so far. What's Huff's
No,
opinion?
we haven't.
Also, Stinson's.
Too late.
Voluntold. AI deepfake. I end up having to restart the whole PC because Desynced is still running. Identity 0. I haven't had it that happen that bad. But then again, I have a ridiculous amount of RAM on this machine. Host load game.
Like here, I thought 32 gigs was a lot back in the day when I got my machine.
Oh, it generally is. Okay, behavior component. Unpackage all.
So
wait.
yeah, you want to request?
No, it's in the building that makes the damn things. It's in the building that makes the damn things. And as long as that's in range of the next building, problem is sorted. Permanently.
No.
Why? They fly from one to the next.
Do they?
Yes.
Or do they try to return home?
They fly around.
I thought they tried to return home.
I don't know.
Unless you dragged them one to the other.
I don't know. We need an expert. Who's played with these things before? Do they fly around? Drones. Do drones fly around? Do they move from port to port?
I know you dragged them.
So you're on channel 3, so that means I need to put you on channel 3 as well. And then hopefully a drone buggers off to here. Oh, it's stuck on unpackage all.
Yeah, because there's no room to unpack.
No, it has nothing to unpack.
Oh, you're looking at different
Yeah.
recipe.
Throw that in there. Not enough free slots. Space for receiving order from a controller. Okay, so whatever's I do, request 1. I must have missed a tile entirely. Okay, you go to there, and then you wait. You go to there. More waiting, waiting on sub waiting. Back to waiting. Okay, so what happens if we go request item, unpackage, request, unpackage.
And then stop.
Yep. So you should be on tick number that one. And if I physically put that in there. Stop unit didn't work. Okay.
Bilbo, how do you end the script so it doesn't repeat?
It just. At the moment doesn't repeat.
Exit. Exit. Exit's the command.
So you have to restart it manually.
Yeah, but it's only going to request in 4 drones, and then it's going to stop running forever. Because it doesn't need to keep running. Okay, so that has range to there. So then if I put one of these, let's put it beside the brain. And then in theory, you're going to bring in 4 drones, and then you'll stop running. I hope. Maybe. Possibly. Drone guy. Drone guy comes to here. In-base room, but yeah, in-base room is having a problem. Wait, ticks 1. How you doing, Aussie? Okay, so you have 1 drone. You're up to here. So yeah, they should just auto-deploy 4 drones and be done. Okay. Flippies. Still no flippies. And is there another drone available? No. But it sort of indicates that that bit of code's working. Up, up, up. There's a drone on the way. And no, that didn't work. It's instantly being requested out to somewhere else. Like the other one that got put down. Cool. That's 2300 EU time night naval. Photos are drinking with uni. How are you? Complaining about coding.
The fact that you can't see units within a building is annoying.
What does I unlock it at start?
That would just try and process everything as fast as possible.
Yeah, no, but that's the problem. The 1 tick between it arriving, it's getting nicked off with. Alright. What's the story with iron ore? Where are all the miners? Where are all the miners? There's a half a crystal team there. There is Lord of Iron with a hauler that's half loaded. You have your bots. You are 100% broken. Well done. Okay, you're now unbroken. That's a combat team. You have no slaves. Oh. And you're not attached to anything. Okay. You need to come home and get some replacement mining dudes. Go to location here. Can I get... mining slave 6 off. Okay, we'll see if they actually appear. That's a twin hull that's attached to nothing. Okay, you're gonna go there. Hauler multi-delivery, which is not assigned at all. Okay, pickup location is gonna be you. How much to pick up? You hold... You need updated code. Okay, item is going to be iron. Source is going to be him. Drop location is going to be home base. Here. Total bot storage is iron 120, and waypoint is going to be right there. Okay, well that gets you running at least. Okay. More iron mining dudes. You need to have go commands. You're assigned to the wrong combat leader. That's a random powerball. That's the combat leader backup, which has been retired. What? Why do you have combat scout code? Fox, did you kill the combat scout?
No.
Okay.
He's pissing off to the side right now.
Okay, well you get to keep an eye on him.
Well, no, I'm controlling him around the blight. See just how bloody big this blight is.
Massive normally. You, decon that. Okay, so where was the dude that I built that had the auto deploy? Yeah. Behavior controller stopped working. Run behavior. Notify. Excellent. Cool. That's because you need slaves to mine with. Alright, these are all built. There are green circuits. They're available in the network. Okay. In that case, I need you to have a red signal, and you to have a red signal, and you, and you, and you, and you, and you, and you, and you. And you. Cool. Thousands of green circuits in the network. Yay!
Okay, if he picks up a deployable, he will stall. Okay, good to know.
Power is fine. That power pole can go away, I hope. That we're not using can also go away. Okay, so what are we currently using for mass storage? 1 medium, 3 small. That looks good enough to me. Yeah, it looks more than good enough to me. Okay. Doesn't seem any flippies on the ground.
And a lot of light ore in central storage.
Yeah, I know. And I tried to look for a good way to get rid of it. And Fox tells me the only thing we can do is make expensive things. So,
Yep.
Expensive things have been cracked up to maximum priority. All the expensive things. Oh, get back here. Alright, inventory is full. You can go away.
We're making data units. Yes, we.
Okay, behavior controller ran. It requested the things and stopped running. So that's fully deployed with bots.
Ooh, plasma cannon. Range of 12. Ooh.
Yes, folks. Except, you can't have all the nice things. We're not that generous. Also, everything's broken still. Who knows it's possible to control and monitor the power level of the Reese simulator? No, but I do want to overload it. Overloading it's been on my list of things I wanted to do. Mainly because I could.
How'd you overload it?
Supposedly,
Fill it up.
filling it up. But that doesn't sound right. Okay. What? You guys need green circuits. Okay, we're going to turn all these buildings back on. I need cable. Well, cable's a different issue. A very different issue. We'll get to cable. Yep, supposedly filling it up will make it explode. Okay, so you just need shitty flippies, and shitty flippies need wire, which doesn't exist. And wire doesn't exist because it's slow. Because even after upgrading the hell out of it, it's still too slow. And it also doesn't exist because the flippies are overloaded. How do I fix that? I put more flippies in here. How do I get more flippies? With cable that I don't have. Welcome to the great circle of life.
I just want to say, you just want small with 2 extra internal slots.
What? Why? Huh?
That way you can just fit more into that footprint.
Small with 2 internals. No. You want me? You want the you want the bigger ones. You just got to place the flippies around in the right locations to sort of increase the throughput outright. Oh.
That one can't out.
Who can output?
The 2 at the back.
Yeah, they can. There's a flippy in the middle. There's a flip in the middle. It's just overloaded. So you. and you are all on channel 4. Are you being
I was
input?
putting them on three as well. That way the cable can grab them.
Well, that's right. The output's not on any channel. So 3 means the flying bots can grab them.
I believe so. Yes. At least there's
Yeah.
a lot of flying bots.
That's how I'm mathing it out. Select unit. No, your flying bots in that particular building are on channel 1.
Yeah. That could be changed easy enough. You need to send them out, grab all of them. There we go. So the building doesn't matter, the bots matter.
Yeah. And they take the default from the building when they're first built.
Did they? Hmm.
Yep. Motherfucker. Well, I made some little flippies and I got fucked off with. I can't make it blow up in this game. I guess I have to keep racking up the points. Pellet guy, yes. Camero. Yes, we now have flying bots. We have flying bots because the runaround bots end up blocking themselves in. Often. Okay, so we still have an iron ore problem. Alright, so that mining team's going. That's a combat team. It doesn't do much mining. That's a shit ton of landfill foundation, which I have no idea if the foundation bots still exist. There is a mining team here. Yeah, there's a crystal team here that's full of crystal. Do we have crystal in the base?
Yes, on the floor.
Oh, okay.
In the storage.
Yep, everywhere. Sure. More iron teams. Hey, there's an iron team. Who is not linked to an iron leader. It's linked to a dashbot. What? Oh,
I
dude.
think that dashboard is the leader.
Dude, this is so old that it... Oh, there's a... Okay, combat grad, go. You're on the wrong side of the map. Oh, this is a makeshift of all sorts of different hodgepodge. Okay. You guys come home. Okay. Where was that decon bot? Oh, he came home. Never mind. Okay. Hey, there's another iron team who has cockblocked themselves. Perfect. Huh? Yes, pick up all the iron ore, then go home with it. Very helpful. Sand is running fine. There's 2 Bilbo builders out in the wilderness. That's another crystal team. Okay, so we're definitely short on mining teams for iron. It looks like half of them have been eaten.
Just need to be plain replaced.
Well, I have a leader who doesn't have any slaves. Yep. Yep. And yeah, a number of them just need to be rebuilt outright. Oh wow, Identity Zero. I didn't like you. Yes, don't go home, bots. They're going to kill you. No, we're not going to kill you. We're going to deconstruct you. It's entirely different.
Gonna give you new life.
There is so much crap in here. Yeah, we probably sort of needed to install a long time ago a simple check. How many do we have in the network? Do we need more? Probably no. Stop building. A long time ago.
Where's the fun in that?
An awful long time ago.
It's also
Okay.
like, how do you prioritise crap coming into the smelters?
You put in a hard request for 100 and just accept that it's probably going to empty from storage quicker. But the problem is you make a circular loop because as it pushes it into different buildings, it's then going to request it back out from the buildings it just put it into.
You can't.
A building on the outside that requests a channel network 1.
Yes. And then have that force into the next building with a non-request. Yeah, you could do that. But it just...
And then your essential storage for the raw ores goes onto channel 2. And that says goes into a different building that goes into the...
Yes. Yes.
I don't know.
But that's the...
And just seeing all the crap on the floor.
Well, that's
There's
probably
only a little bit.
that's one of those probably we should have put some caps on these things a long time ago and stopped requesting quite so much shit, or stopped overbuilding so much shit. Okay, so we're making green circuits, which is plate and blue things. So for every 2 of those, I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 1, 2, and fix empty slot. 80 of those. And what's that? 140 of the blue ones. Go! Do you work better now? Yes. Okay, so you should start eating crystal. Hopefully. Multi-delivery. I need you to multi-deliver your ass over here, please. With crystal. Crystal bot. Also need you to deliver crystal there. Oh, there's a power pole placer. You, what are you doing? You're...
Didn't know where to get anything?
It doesn't need to know where to get things. It's on the Logi network. That's the problem. Dump that on the ground. Go. Good morning, Ethan. Okay, so I should be able to, because they should exist in storage, I should be able to request in a small storage module. Yes, no, maybe. Fuck, do they exist? There, 8 of them, yes. Well, that failed. Because it has behavior. Okay, so I need 3 smalls, 1 medium. Okay, have a medium storage. Go there. 1, 2, 3. That'll do. You have 3 mediums on the output. Okay, so put that in there, put Put that in there. Put that in there. Put that in there. That's a little bit of storage. Those ones. Those ones. Plate. Stop requests. Sort. Plate. And fix all slots. That looks about right. Okay, no idea how much crap that is. 80, 160. Let's go 200. We'll cut you down to just 100. Okay, and your output is forced. And you should have a store to there. And that means you need a little flippy. I have a little flippy. Here, have a little flippy. And you have a medium flippy. Okay. And all the buildings around the outside have flippies as well. So many yeeters.
Yeetus. Or something.
Yeah, let's stick with all something, folks. Okay, so can I put that in there, which will instantly fill up? Great, I'll take that. No, I won't take that. Fuck. Okay. Is there any use the medium slots, the 2x2s? Which 2x2s? Which 2x2s? Narrow this down.
Oh, using the medium drones on a...
Oh, because we were poor. Whatever that was, it doesn't exist anymore. What was that?
There's a building that's just demolished.
It was not a building, it was a something.
No, my 3 scouts are fine.
It was a new type of thingy-majiggy bob.
Okay.
That's why I asked what it was.
Must...
Fox test mine. No.
That
was a miner then.
Yeah, it was a human miner.
Robots, I could fix you. I very much could fix you. Or I could give you a red symbol. Oh. Stop code. I could fix you. I could.
Oh, we're getting yellow cubes from somewhere. Oh,
Yeah,
if he takes in...
I'm finding them.
If... Is that from him eating something?
I'm finding yellow cubes in these buildings.
Yeah, okay.
Can we just make yellow cubes now?
Yeah.
We're not that smart. How much power does that blight power make? 1,000, I think?
1,000 per.
I want a yeeter. You request yeeter. Maybe yeeter will show up. Probably not. Okay, have to pause game. Have to move forward 1 frame. Have to cancel all orders. Have to pull that out. Okay, have to put a new one in because it's full already. Have to pull that one out. Oh, God, fucking game. Okay. Shit fills up instantly. Fix all slots. We're all good now? Fix all slots. Okay, green circuits galore. Problem is sorted, with green circuits at least.
Forever.
Apart from... No, there's 640 in storage. We do not need more of them.
Refiners?
Oh, refineries. The refineries just suck.
Okay,
I don't know if it's an incredibly long craft time or what the story is, but they just suck. Okay, so...
screw it. I'm gonna get rid of the non-drone based cable, because the other one is waiting.
Okay. Do you remember, Hunter? You sound tired. Everything okay? I definitely overslept the alarm by quite a bit. Like an hour and a half.
Is that the reason?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, I overslept. I slept through the alarm by an hour and a half. Next in queue, stockpile. Unlock technologies. A zappy. A hacking tool. Oh, that lets you, there you go, Fox. There you go. That's your next mission. Fox, make a hacking tool. And then I need you to go hack the Giga Kaiju.
Hack it.
Yeah, you gotta hack it. You gotta scan it, then you gotta hack it.
What's a pet Giga Kaiju?
Yep. 3 tiles, 3 tiles, 3 tiles, 5 tiles, 3 tiles. Okay, if this train building is here and you guys have arranged there, so technically I don't need that. You are definitely not making anything and not making anything for quite some time. In that case, reinforced iron plates we're going to put beside iron, because that makes sense. Apart from the fact there's no fucking iron. 200 metal showed up. It's all gone. You can also go in. I'm waiting for me to destroy the right power pole and leave a giant hole in the network.
I already did that by destroying the one that had a medium pole here. So I just put a medium pole into iron.
That'll do. Okay. Reinforced iron plate has a crafting time of 8. That can be done in a fabricator. Okay, so I want a building that has the maximum density of slots in the smallest footprint. That's 4. That's 4. So a 2 small, 1 medium in a 2x1 is my best.
No, the 2x2 with 2 extra internal slots.
Why? How does that help me?
The 2x2?
2x2, 1 medium, 3 small.
No, small building.
Huh?
Small building.
Yeah.
Add 2 extra internal slots to the 2 hat.
Huh?
Then internal slot. Add them to one of these. That gives you 4 slots to craft with. As long as each individual thing isn't requesting a stack, that should be enough.
But I'm doing reinforced iron plates, so I need to have 2 ingredients in plus 1 output.
Do you do the single? You do the single storage. That's what it's
Single
suggesting.
internal storage upgrade.
Okay. Compared to a 2 small, 1 medium.
You're after the footprint, weren't you?
Yeah, but this gives me 8 storage right off the bat, and it means that I can also put flippies in them. I'm gonna go with this. I'm gonna go with this. I'm gonna go with this. I think this is the play. I also need to somehow make sure that drones have a bigger range now. Yeah, drones have a bigger range now. We're gonna put that there. Hopefully. We're gonna put input module. No, I need another one of those. Cool. I have one of those. You come here. So yes, I'm definitely tired. The schedule that's working is working well, providing I go to bed on time. How often do I go to bed on time? Not often enough. Sassy's unwell, so she didn't consider dinner till 8 p.m. at night. Why did that not work? How? Okay, she didn't consider dinner till, 7 p.m. Which was sort of problematic because I go to bed at 8 p.m. And I was busy working and completely oblivious to time. So, entirely my fault as well, but, yeah. Do we have, we have to have mining drills.
In storage, yes.
We have to have like thousands of mining drills in storage.
No. They're on the floor wherever the...
No, there is hundreds in storage. On Channel 1. On Channel 1, high priority. Oh no, it's energon plate. You don't have any of that. Cool. Crap, we don't have any of that. You, and you. Control right click. No. Control right click. Yes. Cancel orders. Connect to Logi network. Hey, we actually have heaps of that. It was just off the network because I turned it off because there was none. And I need to fix that problem. Can I fix that problem? And now there's some. And re-enable that behavior controller? Maybe. Okay, you're all on Channel 4. With only item transporters. I hope. You need an item transporter. You're on network 1. You're on network 3. And all the energy on plate we had have disappeared. Perfect. Okay, 3 of those. Plus a flippy. And energy on plate has definitely disappeared. Cool. Loads of filming. Just remember, go to bed shop stands for. Look, I'm happy to go to bed. The problem is I haven't eaten and all sorts of things. And if I don't eat, that's probably a bad thing.
15-hour stream coming up.
Not this month. That's for sure. Okay. Are we actually out of fabricators? Holy crap.
The tier 1 assemblers, yeah. We have been for quite a while.
They all got used?
Yeah.
I just want to make sure they're all used. They're not, you know, just hanging around everywhere. You can be powered back up, sir. You can start running. Good time for somebody to put a behavior controller in there, so you stop fucking put crap everywhere. Okay, can I paste one of them there?
Is there any way to see
Somebody's
the
gonna
query that?
What?
Is there any way to query the
Network?
network?
Yeah, there is. It just needs. It needs somebody literally to
Only
write
for
the code.
storage.
Yeah, Yeah. Oh, we were talking about it yesterday. It is global. Faction item amount. Counts the number of items passed item in your logistics network.
Do you want to put that on all your
Every assembler needs one.
every mall?
Yeah, every mall item needs one. And if they're all set to... So if you set them with the signal... So, where's one I set up? Here. So the power pole and the solar, they're set for the signal for the building, outputs into the recipe to make, also outputs into the visual register, which means you can get the behavior to just read from the signal, and you don't have to set any variables. Your only variable might be how many do you wish to produce. Default it's 2, unless you wish to overwrite that number. Okay, so we don't have any iron bars. Alright. And they have all disappeared. What have they disappeared into? Possibly energon cubes. We're turning energon cubes off. You also need iron bars that don't exist.
So the haulers don't haul it if there's too much in storage.
Well, see, they haul to the main building, and then there's a separate haul that goes and dumps to storage, and storage is no longer overflowing everywhere. Mostly. Somewhat. Little bit. Slightly. The problem is we've got lots of stuff that we just can't use, being blight and sand.
We can use sand. We don't have enough sand.
Really?
The sand's empty in central storage.
Request item 60. But there's sand in central storage. In the storage, the dump storage, the full of everything storage. There's heaps of it. It's not requesting out. Okay. Little bot that could. Here, have some sand. Have some more sand. Have some more sand. Have some more sand. Not enough free space. Well, fine then. My other dude. Cool. Come here. Put that sand in there. And that sand in there. And that sand in there. Have sand. And sand. Sand. And more sand. And more sands. Okay. And you don't still have those things yet. Take my reinforced plate over to... Physically dump that there. And there. For fuck's sake. Put that in here. So why is this now not working? turn it off and on again. Cool, still not working. Alright, where's that other storage spot? Did you dump everything? No. Time for uni work? No problem. It's Monday. Is it Monday? No, it's not Monday. I'm not playing Capital Industry. It's not Monday. Okay, you have storage. You are good. You are going to be not that. You are going to be reinforced plates. Yep. You are going to be fixed to reinforced plates. Fix all slots for item. Reinforced plates. Please can I have a behavior so I can just lock slots? Please, just a behavior. Lock all slots.
There's a mod for that.
Yeah, I know there's a mod for that, but for fuck's sake. Stop behavior control.
It should be in the. It should be a lot of those.
It's just so disappointing that it doesn't exist. Fix the empty slot. Okay. Fix to reinforced plates. Okay. Do I have my things? No. Because you don't have ingots still. Because we don't have iron.
Hey Bill, but do you think that code will work?
What code? What?
Well, it says request into items, so no. The other, which code are we looking at?
The one on the assembler.
If the item result is smaller than what you set on the wanted.
I think that will work.
Yeah, I might put a 30-second, a bigger tick. What type of building is that? One.
It's one by one. It's the one you start with.
It's a 1x1.
So you could have a two.
No, you don't have enough internal slots.
Even the upgrades.
Read to set to
Because you also need the controller.
Oh yeah.
So you got a number wanted as a blank number.
Yeah. You could probably also have that just link into the visual queue, but that then would...
So compare number, send to component.
that...
Oh, so you're actually sending it to...
Yeah.
That doesn't override it. Number wanted 1. No, it doesn't override it.
No, because those actions overrule any smart.
You know what you've done? You set a value, but you haven't set a production type.
Yes, I have. The faction item and out is getting it from the visual signal. Not the visual, the first one.
Okay, cancel. Stop. Run code.
For
Oh,
the
okay. Yeah. Okay. So you just set a visual signal for item you want, being
Yeah.
fabs. For actually, it'd be infinite.
That doesn't matter, the number. I wouldn't think.
And then I want to have 4 in stock and run. And it fell. What it fell? What it fell, folks?
Because you're sending it to. I don't know.
Read from unit register signal. Results A. None. Set to components. Read from. Oh, because it's sending to. We're running with one of those machines. Read for variable A. If it's equal to or larger, it's equal to or larger. So that's set it to infinite. Okay, so there's more than 5 in the network? 10 in the network. 1,000 in the network!
And it's requesting.
It's now working. Okay. 5. 5 is a good number. Okay.
Like, I wasn't sure, but it looked like it should work.
442,000 GDT is on the nose. How you doing today? How's Sassy the kids and pets doing? The petri dishes are full of petri. Sassy has been petri dished herself. So it's all going to plan. Okay, I'm taking you out of logistics network, then hopefully I can get some freaking ingots to manually feed into that thing. Scouts, back here.
Wall of text.
If I may, there's a logic error in the code. Keep number of items in faction mode. Specifically, it only works for a single item per behavior controller. Making it function the same way, just having a code for assembler. So there's... Whoa. Right, if I may, there's a logic error in the code for keep number of items in the faction... In the faction item behavior, specifically, only works for a single item per behavior controller, making it function the same as just having a code-free assembler set to a single item. The only difference being that the basic setup always stops at the stack limit of 20 due to storage restrictions. The code setup can potentially stop anywhere between 1 and 20, leaving it have little to notable benefit. Yeah, it means that I can't have 400
Lasers.
assemblers in storage. That's the part that I'm trying to get fixed. I'm also trying to find metal ore, which is proving to be difficult. Because I have no idea how many fabricators we have in storage, but I'm willing to bet it's a number. What the hell is that? An empty data bank. Okay, not a tin can.
Looks like a tin can.
It looks like a tin can. Okay, store sand there.
Though what it really is a database entry from Access, by the look of it.
Oh, yeah, okay. Alright. In base Roomba is bringing a fabricator to where?
Iron smelting at iron.
Well, that doesn't help me! So you have iron there in channel 1.
Yeah, there's also a bot bringing it back to base.
You, come here. Come here, Roomba bot. Roomba bot? Roomba bot. Bring me the iron ingots. Confirm that code fails to account for the orphan items in logistics network. Items which are held by own units but not accessible on the channel. This leaves a vulnerable triggering stop when more needs to be running. I agree.
But it also is limited by its own internal inventory.
I agree. It's a flawed logic, but it's a somewhat working logic. But it's better than what we had 10 minutes ago.
The main thing is it's something.
Okay. Give me iron ingots. Come over here. Feed building. I just need 3 smelters. That's it. I need 3 smelters. Once I have 3 smelters, I can duplicate the build. And then I can be a happy boy. And you are disconnected from the logic network. So, Fox's robot, stop stealing off with my stuff. my iron got nicked off with. For fuck's sake.
I've got iron here if you want it.
Disconnect. Cancel. Give me. Cancel. Disconnect. Cancel. Oh my god. Give me. Give me. I just want to have enough that I can duplicate a build. That's all I'm looking for. It's a small request. I just need a couple of fabricators.
You're asking the world.
I am. Obviously.
Oh, yeah, the other thing about the stockpile that we're researching, look at the price of it. It's actually rather cheap.
Oh my god. I put one in there manually, it was already nicked off with. For fuck's sake. Okay, that is still my biggest frustration about this game. You request something in, and it can be nicked off with something by something else. It's just annoying. The craziness continues. Oh yeah. Cancel. Put that in that bot. Okay, where's my bot? Whatever, this bot will do. Put that in that bot, then put it in that bot. And then you, back over here. And have the fabricator. And then the fabricator goes in the building. Okay, and then you can go back to the logistics network and do whatever it was you're doing. You can in-base Roomba to your heart's content. You can... Your storage is full. Who uses green circuits? I don't know. I solved the green circuit problem.
Where's the other trilobite that we had?
He was parked near storage.
The second one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You are meant to be linked. Dude. I had a mining leader here. I parked a mining leader here. He's gone. He doesn't have any miners, but he's gone.
I destroyed him because he was winding me up with his alert.
Oh my god!
Anything.
Hey, how am I to blame for that?
What? I fucking quit. Quit.
Jenny, go get your bio break, grab a snack.
I quit. Oh, no. I wanted fabricators to make reinforced iron plate, which is made of fucking assembler.
Oh.
Requested 3 of those. Put that in the network. Oh, look. All the fabricators instantly disappeared. For fuck's sake.
Go grab a snack.
Yes, 8:15. Alright. Fabricators. Fabricator. I need small. I need mediums, not smalls. Go away, building. Two mediums, 2 smalls. Doesn't help me. 2 by 2 medium. So that is still my best building choice.
Does reinforced plate actually ever get any ingots?
No, because there's no ingots. Why? Because there's no metal. Why is there no metal? Well, because I made a new mining team to go fix the metal problem, and then the team leader disappeared.
You did not make one. There are no bloody miners. Oh, there's 4 miners.
Oh my god. Yep. You know why there were no miners? Because there was no electron plates. You know why there's no electron plates? Because there's no reinforced plates. You know why there's no reinforced plates? Because there's no ingots. You know why there's no ingots? Because there's no metal.
Hey, JD.
Yep.
Why do those miners never leave? They always seem to be right next to that building.
What building?
They never go to the targets.
Because they have a store command that's linked to a go-to command.
Yeah.
Which is blank. So they need to be assigned to a team leader. And then once they're assigned to a team leader, it fills out the rest of the code for them. They're designed to be as very idiot-proof as possible, but they require a team leader. Except somebody went and killed the team leader.
The only thing that really needs to happen with them is one bit of smarts. So they stay 1 tile away from the team leader.
They already... Oh, no, they don't when their inventory is full.
Yeah.
Cool. Now I need energon plates.
You don't really want more than like 4, maybe 5 miners at tops.
It's 6. It's 6 with 1 hauler, which is 7, and as long as the mining leader doesn't decide to park his ass up against a power pole or a cliff or a rock, everything is fine. Okay? How often do they decide to do that? Very often. Alright.
You know we've got a whole bunch of Mark II lasers as well.
Yes, but I don't have a blueprint for that, and it doesn't fix the fact that I don't have reinforced plates to build the fucking thing in the first place. Okay? It's the bot is the issue. Not the lasers, it's the bot issue. Alright, we're gonna run King of the Hill, I'm gonna get something to eat, because otherwise I'm gonna reach across the internet and throttle both of them. I'll be back.
And Muppet's still around here somewhere. Tinkering.
He is. Is there a spare miner that we can use?
Not really. The one JD's forming up right now.
No, I meant, can we attach it to an existing leader? That might have been mostly dead. That leader's full of storage.
Yeah, that's probably an ancient one.
Mining leader 2's full.
Oh, that's a problem. Where's team 1? Wait, no. That's my team, not team 2.
Metal team leader 2.
But yes, each of these mining things is worth quite a few, half a twin bot team. For each one of those
Hello, my
buildings. Yes,
friend.
they're expensive,
Stay a
but-
while and listen.
The,
Who's under attack now?
we lost a hauler bot, and I'm cleaning up where they lost it. Why are you going so far away? You're running so far away that you're not having time to... They're running away before they... Come on. Get in there. Get in there. Kill one of the bases. Yeah.
Pelago, congratulations on being king of the hill. Bartholomew, you're mean. You do not decon the new guy that I'm building to get the Iron Team out and running. That's just rude. That's super rude. We do have piles of medics. We do have piles of combat boxes and combat grounds Fox's version. And a human miner that I'm assuming I should just tell to go mine things.
Yeah, basically.
Resources. In 6 seconds, 3 seconds. Which is faster than a normal miner. You don't tell me. It is the same speed as a normal miner. Cool. Mining slave, go back here and wait for everybody else. I had a question. Oh, yeah, probably missed by Jay, although he never missed missing anything in chat. No, I never miss anything in chat. We all know that. With the behaviors, in check category of an object in your bot's inventory is a resource, i.e. small, medium, or a large, or is a component, i.e. small, medium, or a large component, not that I know of. Not that I know of. We're also out of sand, I should mention. Right, Dashabot. transport route. You are going to be a shovey thingy A to B. You are going to store your crap in here, and you are going to not go to there. You're going to lock to Blight. I'm going to attempt that. Store tag has no free slots. Well, I know that, but maybe you'll work that out. Are you having the trilobite eat iron?
No, he's sitting on iron.
Okay.
He'll shit out iron if he eats something that has iron.
Just confirming. Fix slots to sand. Sand. Okay. You. We're going to be a transport route as well. You are going to store the sand in there, and you're going to pick up the sand from there. And you're going to also have a symbol of a path block. And hopefully that empty storage. You, new volunteer. Drop all items. Fix slots to an item, that one. Path blocked. Store there. Pick up there. Okay, this is a really bad solution, but it's a solution. So as long as I put stuff in there, he'll eat it.
Yes, and try to get a bigger storage beside it so it's easier to set up. But
why go for an expensive storage? Go for something
because they're
cheaper.
both expensive right now.
No, a little 8x8 is super cheap. It requires iron plates, which we don't have, and crystal, which we do have. Right? Yeah, we do have that one.
Everything's
We have crystal. Okay, you are going to also be a transport route. You are going to be a visual of a path blocked. Fix all slots to an item, crystal. Okay, you are going to store here, and you're going to do a... Crap, did I have that around the wrong way?
Wow.
It usually picks up from go to and stores and store. Go to there, store there.
Well, we're full of cable for once.
Cool. I still have no energon plates because... no reinforced plates because... You have a transport route? Yes. And it's not outputting. Okay. Manual bot. Come here, manual bot. I'm just gonna load you up. Dude, cancel. Being annoying. Okay, go over there. Yeah. Trying to think of a way to sort through the stuff on the ground that would be dropped off in A, B, C, or D, depending on what it is. It's all accessible by the bots, so it honestly doesn't matter where it is, as long as it's in a storage that the robots can access. In theory, they'll pull it out. The problem is there's no way to prioritize, hey, use this storage first, which is the ongoing problem. Like in Factorio, you'd set up a storage chest, and robots automatically default to use the storage chest first. And if you want to force an upgrade, you'd use a buffer chest and force that way. It's not happening because you remove the store parameter. Shh, Betholine, I know that. But I didn't remove it from this guy, who's still not outputting. For reasons. Yes, reasons. Very important reasons. I don't know what the reasons are, but there are reasons. We power it off. Power it back up.
JD, what we need to do is have, like...
There's a reserve. It's reserved for
a whole
outcome.
bunch of input storage boxes, and then just basically do the same thing I did with the wire.
You could do a radar with a pickup and a filter on the type of item, couldn't you?
Filter. You could filter on dropped items. That's all you can filter on.
But no, you can pick on the resource type as well.
So what's your goal? What's your end objective? You could say dropped item, yep, and you can say dropped item if it's sand. It goes here.
Sand. Yeah. So you can put all the sand into central storage, into the sand storage.
You're taking damage. There's a Ravager out there. Well, that scout didn't make it. Somebody has faulty scout logic. Okay. So what I've done is I've set up from the last box, a dedicated, if it's crystal, move it out. If it's iron, move it out. If it's sand, it's move it out. If it's blight, move it out. The catch is, I'm pretty sure by the time he gets there, it's going to be full every time.
You need to leave one fixed slot in every storage container so it's got room to move.
Of one fixed item, of each of those resource types so they move out. Yeah, maybe?
Yeah.
Maybe. The problem is after you build these things, like trying to fix a slot is impossible because they fill up instantly.
If you pause the game, can you drop item?
If it has a flipper, which they do.
Well, wouldn't that let you do it? If you just yeet.
Okay. Hang on. Pause game. Drop all items. Drop all items. Okay. Fixed slot 2. Crystal. Fixed slot 2. Bug and blight. And laterite. And metal. And obsidian. And sand. Okay. And that is how many slots?
There you go. Now you need to drop every single other, all the rest of the storage.
Drop.
That'll be fixed.
Drop. 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 Drop.
At least you can do this while it's paused.
Drop. Drop. More drops. Drop. It's just the first slot. It's just the first building that needs to be dropped. The main building that gives you all the free available slots you need.
Cats respond.
They asked whether it can be done. It can be done. Okay, so then we copy from the first building and paste 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 paste. Reset you to be central storage, which is that one.
And now you need
to
again
change a new store location to the box beside you over and over and over and over and over again, because when it pastes the settings,
you missed one.
It pastes all the settings. Did I? No, not so far.
No, to the paste. You missed one.
Which one? Please copy and paste it.
I think it's like the fourth one.
Missing, it's this one. Yeah. It's missing the bouncer, so it can't empty itself.
Oh.
It relies on neighbours to move stuff around, I guess.
Okay, so you don't do that. And I guess we're just going to drop more crap out of you then.
Hey, Muppet's awake.
Oh, yeah, Muppet's eaten. So Muppet's probably awake. Have you fixed it all yet, or are you still short of iron?
We're still short of iron, and Bilbo helped out by deconstructing the iron team leader.
I mean, I guess he could have gotten killed, so at least he got the resources back.
Oh, no, he was sitting in the base.
Yeah, it's just being very annoying.
Huh?
With his notify.
Had he been left on that stupid notify of JD's?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You could have just shut the machine down instead. No.
It was waiting for somebody to fix the problem.
Yeah, you could have shut it down.
Oh, I did.
Put that in there.
And
Do you have a flippy down?
I turned it off.
Flippy down. Alright, and we go store, and then we go store, and then we go store. What's that shortcut? Control right mouse button.
There's another building on the bottom row.
Who has a flippy now? Drop all items. Cancel order. Drop. Copy and paste. Okay. There. Are these being set? The lights don't light up. Okay. Happy chat? Happy everybody? It's now solved. We now have a filter for every single item to feed through to the end. Poor robots.
They enjoyed their job.
7th from the left? I hope not.
What do we do with the bug critic?
Feed it to the
Feed it to the bug.
bug.
The storage is quite full now.
You use them in making the virus chips.
Yeah.
Well, what happens is they take everything to central storage, being the main building, because that's a fixed item in every single map. And then there's a dedicated bot that then takes it from there to storage. And the giant garbage bot is cleaning up whatever he can. Okay, so there's iron suddenly.
There was a use for him.
There's no ingots, but there's iron.
There's plenty of ingots. They're just not moving.
Yeah.
Is it new that you can right-click on the building and you get a list of select all the units that are going to it or using it as a store?
What?
What?
Select the central building of the kind of smelters, iron smelters,
Oh, the blue and red lines? No, that's been there for ages.
and then
But
right-click
it-
on the building icon in the bottom left-hand corner, where next to where like its health is, where it's got its name.
Oh!
Now I did one of the storage units, and I did like select everything with a store, and it gave me a whole long list of units that were going to it.
So, you select store. I have no idea if that's new or not. New to me.
But I
Maybe
think
like
that's
hiding
quite
the-
useful for miners and stuff, for finding haulers, if the haulers have got simple logic going to them. Like the shuttle stuff. You
store.
can find all the shuttles.
Even the non-simple shuttles, a programmed one. Looks like.
So according to this,
So-
there's only 0 units. 0 units are using that to store things. That's only using the storage box prior to it.
Yeah, because you wanted everything going to that.
There is one robot out there somewhere, which is hauling things to central storage still. Well, you can now go to there instead. So that should be nothing now.
That'd be handy when you want to change central storage.
Yeah.
Upgrade it to
I have no idea if that's new or not. If you read chat more often, you wouldn't have to look back. Where would the fun in that be?
It also allows
they
you to
do-
discover that you've got power poles that have got the go-to and the storage set as a miner hauler.
Where? And that doesn't surprise me.
It's power pole.
Control, just randomly pressing V somewhere.
Yeah, he is linked to a miner. Yep. Because you can copy and paste between units and buildings. And they finally fixed that. Because, funnily enough, I don't want any of my buildings to act like units and vice versa.
Well, sometimes you do.
Not often.
Not most of the time.
Okay. You are going to store here. And you're going to go to there. And you're going to be renamed to empty HQ. Cool. Oh, that's full already. Okay, central storage is full. Cool. You're another transport bot. And has my mining team leader arrived yet? No. 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 Why do you have a solar hat? Why do you have a solar hat? Cool.
Because why not?
Oh, because it's the old version. Okay, so you are going to be doing reinforced plates, that one, forever. Cool, thanks game. Which goes to there, which goes to there, which goes to there, which goes to there is the store. You're on channel 4. You're the output, so you're on channel 4 and channel 1. We copy you, we paste you a few times. Okay, we paste you to there, then we paste you to there, and there. And I need a building in the middle, which is one of them.
Going trash bot in the blight.
That's fine. As long as it's finding trash. Doing his job. Okay. Reinforced iron plate goes into that thing. Green chips. There are 35 of the network. There's lots of them in the network. Okay, the very expensive building got built very quickly. Okay, cool. A professional yeeter, please.
Are you sure you just don't want to do it the same way I did that? Because that seems to have just worked.
That's fine as long as we can keep up with all the robots, all the mini drone things.
There's a lot of them free. And I've got 2 sets of... Actually, no, that's only 2 medium drone bots running that.
Okay, so you would be able to store 3, 6, 8. You have 6 slots. Can I request in transfer drone, right? Yeah, transfer drone, 8 of them. Cool. It won't fit 8, but whatever. I still think having a central in, a central out is a good idea. Because I think I built this wrong. Fuck. Output's at that end. This is input. Well, everything's built backward. It's fine. Okay. Mini eaters. Large storage does not exist. Awesome. Steal large storage from here. Put there. You know what? If I put that in there. Network 4. Turn off network. Cool. See, I turned the building off the network and it worked perfectly fine to build things. So I'm wondering, do you actually need shit on the network?
Yeah. You do a tutorial on that, please.
Yeah, sure. When the game makes sense and actually has, like, you know, repeatable conditions.
No, it's...
Since I'm playing with infinite resource nodes, I wonder if it's far more efficient to use 2 SS building to mine rather than a bunch of twin robots. Yes.
Yes, power-wise.
Well, they're infinite, so go nuts. The only thing I would probably say is, if you're going to use the 2S, I probably wouldn't be mining. I would probably be,
Mining straight into smelting.
yeah, mining straight into smelting.
So if you're up to aluminium, you do need iron ore.
Yep, there's meant to be a bot somewhere. Okay, iron ore is full.
You can yeet into storage and then smelt next door to it.
Oh, that's kind of what I'm doing over here.
There's some stupid bot that shouldn't exist who is still dropping iron ore into iron ore. And I don't know why.
You got a filter on a medium storage there for some reason.
Where?
In your scent.
Oh, yeah. I wanted to change it to a large, but I just needed to... It's fine.
Yeah, there's a blank on the one below as well.
Okay, you require 2 to 1. So... Metal bar,
Right.
metal bar, plate.
So you made this. You converted this iron into blight.
Yeah. That allows me to then put the blight magnifiers on.
And then you got bots. Then you got drones
120.
mining it.
Yeah.
And then 180.
And they'll only go down to 100 and then stop mining.
Okay. You're on network 1, 3, and 4. You're on network 4 and 1. You
They are
guys
running
should
older code at the moment.
all yeet into
It
there.
still works.
You have a medium yeeter. You should be running on network 4 only. And the problem is, there are 20 reserved for an outgoing order, but I don't know who's doing the outgoing order. Alright, I need a new button that says who's on what fucking Logi network. Only showing orders to... Whoa! It was you. It was you. There's a drone. There's a drone on the network.
Any idea what shared storage does?
Yes. If you lock a slot to that item, in theory, robots will put that item in there first. It's you, you little son of a bitch.
In there.
Does it work? No.
Where's that drone even coming from?
I don't know. There's no way to say where the hell's your home base.
Oh, there it is. It's coming from the output of iron.
Output of...
That building.
Oh, you still have drone ports. Okay. Cancel order. Fix slot to little drones. Cancel order. Fix slot to big drones. Remove all the drones. Throw them on the ground.
But did you say it doesn't work with shared storage? Or it doesn't seem to?
It doesn't seem to. Because in theory, that's your fix for, like, you know, shit stacking up everywhere. You just go, okay, well, you know, I'll just put shared storage and I'll lock a couple of slots so that way if I have extra yeeters, they go into that location. Problem is, I've tried it and it doesn't seem to work.
Do we have any made?
Probably in storage somewhere. Great, so check factory control. There is no unit selected to carry out this order. So turn you back into the network, and do you work now? There's now 100 ingots. Holy shit. It turns out that if you take the stupid bots that are on the wrong network that are slowing down everything and let the yeeters solve the problem, it works perfectly fine. Fuck's sake. Okay, why are you not working is a whole different question.
Oh.
So,
Okay. It might help with this too.
with what? What? You're gonna be more exact.
Okay. It might help with the throughput of iron plate.
Iron plate's fine. There's lots of iron plate. There's lots of ingots now. Because I found the stupid 3 bots that were doing the stupid thing. Fox, where's our blood extraction?
Over here.
That's noisy. So our blood extraction. Oh my god, there is flying robots. Okay, whatever.
You just need to turn that off.
Off.
Have a dedicated hauler.
But it's powered down. I already powered that down, that light thingy. To try and get the blood out of storage.
Not the machine, the hauler.
Alright, turn off the storage and the hauler. Whatever. Our blood extraction, chat, our blood extraction. Start off with a couple of these little guys, and then yeeters to yeet things from building to building, around the edge, and now we can build in the blight, so Fox was left unsupervised. And he built a few of them. And then there's a lot of blight gas now. An awful lot of blight gas. Will they construct buildings? The yeeters? Yes, actually, technically, sort of.
Yeah, they will.
But you're not allowed to build in the blight. Not until you do the research.
Or you code a bot to do specifically what tile you want. Technically, you could do it that way.
Technically, if you code a bot to deliver, it's order transfer. So deliver items for the raw components, and then order transfer for components into the building that you want built. You can order a bot to build in the blight, providing you get the construction building down. The actual building itself.
Well, no, you can order them to make the blueprint as well.
Yeah, you can do that too. So you can code them to do things in the blight. Why the fuck are you not working?
I just saw a little bot traveling over there. You have bots in the central building? No.
No.
No?
Okay.
Oh, they might be coming from over here.
I have no idea. I'm trying to put a yeeter on the middle building.
There's efficiency modules as well. God, I just found.
Yeah, they just make things faster.
There's a speed and an efficiency.
No, the speed increases the movement speed.
Oh, okay. I thought it worked on like a recipe as well.
Yeah, you do use it on. I'm not sure about the speed. Yeah, we can try.
Okay, that seems to
That
finally be
might help. That might help the ICs.
Yeah.
Okay. You. What is it? It's 2 to 1. There. So there to there to there to
Oh,
there.
wait,
to there,
you
to
already
there,
did that.
to there, to
Let
there,
me
to
do
there.
the full.
And store there. Crap.
There's plenty of
Channel
ICs.
4.
I mean, they were just slow.
Yeah.
You're loving back and forth. How do I stop you loving back and forth? I remove you from being on channel 4. Okay. You guys processing? We're processing. We have reinforced plate, finally.
Eddie's having fun.
Why are you using the middle building? It does nothing in that build. Because it reaches from here to here, and from here to here, and it has more throughput. The other guys are limited to 1 item per, well, 1 stack per tick is their technical limit. At the moment, I don't have any iron ingots again, because, well, I don't have any metal ore, because Bilbo deconstructed the fucking bot. Yeah, it's still not built. Because I don't have energized plates. Why don't I have energized plates? Because I didn't have reinforced plates. I now have reinforced plates, and in fact, I have thousands of them, but they're not outputting. Because reasons. Because there's bots in the middle building. Oh, there's bots in the middle building. There's bots in the middle building. Okay, you, we're going to give you a information signal, red, and you, we're going to copy and paste just a few times, so I don't need to look at you anymore, and you're going to go away. Okay. So. Can I request 2 more of those guys? Okay. We have something that mostly works. So what is the cheapest 2 medium? That is the cheapest 2 medium. So I want to build one of those there. Great. Clean up, bots, clean up. Okay, so we still have too much blight. You're not told to eat anything. Okay. Have you eaten all of the...
There's still bug guts, apparently.
Yeah, there's 2,000. But do we store them?
Yes.
Alright, so I don't have a symbol. Can I get you to have that symbol, please? And I want you to have that symbol too, please. And I want you to have that symbol too, please. And run the behavior. Nope, it will not run the behavior. Off the network. Okay, so you're on network number 1. You're gonna store. Run the behavior once and stop. Go autosave. Drones? Drones. Yep. Drones fucked everything. As soon as we added drones to everything, it just all broke. That and the autosave's broke.
It's got to be the replay.
It has to be what?
It's got to be the replay. The only thing that kind of makes sense.
I don't know. I have no idea. Like, my single player save is probably around about this size.
Have you checked your memory usage? Because when I was running out of memory, my game just froze randomly and eventually recovered each time.
80 gig.
15 gig. 15.
I am at 80 gig. I am technically out of memory.
That's what it is. Eventually it will disk load and then it will recover on its own. I've logged this save as a memory leak in their forum, in their Discord.
Right. That was a good example.
Someone loaded it, one of their mods tried to load it and said something like the frame timings are weird or something implying it's a bit screwed.
Dear sir, I'd like more RAM.
Eddie wants 512 gig.
I had 120. I've got 128 gigs sitting on the table right beside me.
You
the
can't
wrong
get it.
speed.
It's the right fucking speed.
Yeah. So
They're very sensitive.
quitting and reloading wouldn't help, would it?
Fully quitting, yes.
I already did that 5 minutes ago.
More
As in
like
completely close the whole game down.
Yeah.
That should have cleared all the memory out from it.
Okay, fine. I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna do it again on the off chance. Sorry. It tells me that I am the only player in the game.
You are. We all got dropped.
Oh, did you? Okay.
Oh, I assumed you closed the game and reloaded it.
Nope.
Same. At
Nope.
first, till you started talking.
Nope. Nope.
But the only thing I can really think of that would do it would be the replay.
There you go.
Drop
His
some.
memory was just dropping slowly. It's being released.
I'll drop some more. Drop some more.
You have checked it what else is using your memory, haven't you?
It doesn't matter. I've got so much of it. It doesn't matter.
You closed Photoshop, JD?
Yes. Have I closed DaVinci? No. Did I tell that to render before I went to bed? No. There you go.
Your desync still listed as 5 gig.
I'll,
Using 5 gig.
it's still running, technically. It hasn't fully closed. It's still thinking about it. I closed DaVinci. It doesn't make an ounce of a difference. Come on, game. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. The music's still running.
This is part of the new ad break process.
Quit.
It's a
There
ad
we go.
break for everyone, and you get to reload your game.
I get to reload the game. Cool. Okay, play.
Yes, that works.
No, I'm managing naps and cats. Usually quitting the game in time restart should fix that, but it doesn't fix it. That's a bigger issue. It didn't fix it. Okay. Multiplayer. Host load game. It's that one. Find the password again. Copy. Paste-o. Go-o.
Do you not trust yourself to type in the very long password? Or always complicated letters?
I don't trust myself to copy to type it in accurately. Okay, where can I put you that you're sort of out of the way? We can leave you just hanging over the edge of the screen. Cool. Hey! We finally got a mining team leader. For fuck's sake, Bilbo.
JD, you need to make a new overlay that's just a task manager.
I prefer not to. I prefer not to. I'd really prefer not to. Like I said, there is a way to nest. There's an extension that lets you nest scenes. So I could have 5 things that are guaranteed to be on every scene, and because they're nested, they just work. And if and when I set that up...
Default.
Huh?
I thought that was default.
No. If it is default, I got no idea how to set it up. Are you set up correctly? Unit to read signal. How do I set up these guys? I don't remember.
You just set the signal reader to the master.
I set the signal reader to the go-to. Or the store. Or one of them. The third symbol. I link that to that, and that just sets everything.
Here's a slightly crazy question.
Oh, good.
What would you think if someone came along and said, adding this into Factorio?
What,
This way, the
smarts?
behavior logic and the smarts.
Adding the code to Factorio? If it's the visual programming, I probably would survive. Why? Are you not hinting at anything that may be coming up in the next year or so?
Oh, I have no idea. I haven't looked at source code for months.
Okay.
I was more just curious. Obviously this is such a weird game for all the programming, and I suddenly wondered, would it work in Factorio? Do you think?
I don't know.
Well, it's a case of how many.
It'd be an alternative to like circuits, I guess.
It would be alternative circuits, which would be nice.
My problem is always that I learnt the circuits in such an old version of Factorio that we didn't have. They weren't as smart as what they are now. What's the item that I need to be able to travel through the blight?
Blight
Shield.
thingy. Second row right there.
You're just slow.
It's the
Internal blight concern. No. Internal what?
blight charger.
That one. Okay.
Internal.
Yeah. Okay, got it. Cool. That's still not going to auto go on the bot for me, but you know, it's a start.
I mean, yeah, I guess it would apply to like logistics bots and that sort of construct. Yeah.
The thing is, you'd need to have roaming units like AAI has. Like, it would be really good with AAI, rather than trying to cobble together the circuit logic for AAI.
I don't know. The visual programming I'm doing all right with, but the combinators I just don't. I really don't. So yeah.
Yeah, because I mean, I can't do combinators really. I can only do simple circuits, and I can't do like latches or any of that weird stuff because they're just not logical, are they?
We're not too close to blight. I would just have to smother it and blight and regenerate it forever. Yep. Well, actually, that's even closer. Fox, can I get an automatic blight team over here? The automatically blight regeneration team, please, over there.
For iron ore.
Yeah. Because it's like super close.
If you manage to leave it alone, yes.
Oh yeah, they'll leave it alone. The leader's already moved on. Okay, so I need 2 of those, which then means I need to have minor slave. Can I bring up blueprints? Mining bots. Minor slave. Duplicate. Minor. Mark 2 slave. Okay, which needs to have the other laser type. That laser. Which needs to go... Crap, I can't just drag over the top? You suck. Input. Output? Crap.
I need
Output, input, because order of operations matters. For some reason. Output, input. Ooh, done.
Can we get a bunch of cubes so we can get the next research? That would be really nice.
No, you can't. 12.
I have a blueprint set with the next lot. I'll go grab one of the other miners. They work. They're not as nice as the next one.
Okay, so that one's working. That's going to, in theory, be cleaned up. The bots are doing a great job of filling up storage with stuff. Trilliabrite is not eating things. Can I get you to eat portable shield generators? Yes, you can eat those now. 1, I guess, because you can't eat any more than 1 at a time. And where do we make portable shield generators? 20 damage. Turn off. Okay. So. That should hopefully be fixed, maybe. Alright, so what's our next shortage? Sand. I can't help with that. So that means there's no sand in storage. There's no sand in storage. And this crystal team's out of crystal. Move there. Notify. Go. Okay, we got a new team leader. Yay. Bilbo, he's going to keep notifying you until he gets his slaves. Okay? Okay, Bilbo? Alright, Bilbo? Great, Bilbo.
Canvas. Spare transporter. Open Nick.
There's spares here.
And then stops the script. Makes it less annoying.
Don't stop the script. That way he know. That way somebody goes and does something about it. Somebody goes and checks on it, fixes it.
Yeah, it's close enough. I'll just.
It gets in the way of all the other error messages.
Well, your scout bot has found a thingy and he's not fixing it. Your code's broken. It's found a bug hole and then he just found a bug hole and he won't run away.
Alright.
Where's your runaway command?
I don't have one.
Well, fix your code.
What do you think about that for kind of smart unit item production and storage?
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
The robotic assembler logic.
Get all of my spare crafting items. So you're going to request an item from the read signal. You're going to count the items in the read signal, which is in the building currently. Yeah?
Yeah, so it requests every 10 seconds, it requests as many as it can out of the general storage of that item, and if there's less than one of it in there, it actually starts producing them. So basically, it will try and empty storage of all the materials it would produce.
Maybe put a wait after the request as well.
Huh? So compare...
It's filling its local inventory from storage.
So this is to try and work around, was it Project Icarus's or someone else's valid thing about mixing channels being risky. So this will effectively keep at least one of the item available for general pickup, and
So-
try and empty central storage of those items.
So this is the comparing A to 1. That's the constant value. I keep 1 in stock at all times.
Yep.
So why not write that as a parameter?
Because reasons.
So then you can write to it from the outside. And then my new question to that is there a way to take a parameter so if it equals 0, insert this number instead? If somebody forgets to set a number?
Yes.
Because that would be the only 2 changes I make. I'd have it as external parameter so you could see it. And then... So you're reading from the signal. So as long as the signal's set, you're fine. Yeah. And it's set to infinite, so then it reads how much is in the internal storage, because that's linked to the display signal. Yeah, looks good. But that'll be the only change I'd be making. That way... Yes, you make it a little bit more idiot-proof, just for, because there's guaranteed to be a 1 or 2.
Hopefully, yes, it'll just stop the whole having to select all of storage and then look down the huge ass list and go, can I see any lasers in here? Oh, there's one there, and there's one there, and there's one there.
Yeah. Look, selecting all the, trying to find all the right things. I've just been doing to just try and physically remove things from storage that I want to use. And also,
yeah, at the moment I'd select all of them. If you select mobile storage, of course, you can see all the items inside all of them in one go.
Yeah, that's a mess. That's a mess.
So this...
Yeah,
Yeah, you then just click on the one on the left-hand side, then highlight the one you want, and then you can see it on the ground.
Won't you need a parameter for the component index in case it's a different, depending what type of buildings there?
All our buildings are the same, aren't they?
They're all the same shitty building mostly.
And there's a couple that are
The human
building
ones are different.
human, and there's a couple of robotic assemblers in there.
I take it you don't need to. Using this, you don't need to count for.
The Curtis Machinite combines lost and found with production. I like it. Say Project Icarus likes. I like it then. It looks like it's one step up from Fox coding.
Yay! My coding's recognized. I can code.
Yeah, so the only fault is it's intentionally sending it to an assembler. So if it's not an assembler and it happens to be a robotic assembler, or
Like, if you could get it to find out what is the thing.
That's taking you to the next level of idiot proof.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like,
Oh, now I've got homework.
Like, how do you find out what's in the medium slot? Basically. Well, medium or large. If you're doing it to those ones.
I can't read. That one.
Who can't read?
Me, because
No
the
one
task manager is on the edge of the screen. So I can't read. When I type wait commands, I can't read wait. Okay, so if I select go to units, which is nothing. Right click store units, which is you. Who's taking it away? And now I can't click on things. That's even more annoying. Task manager? Oh, task manager, you're sitting across the start bar. Okay, you can go there instead.
Energon cubes.
I don't think work. I think they've been manually turned off. Because I manually turned them off because we didn't have any of the earlier ones, and I'm trying to fix the earlier ones right now. Okay, yeeters are short on wire and other things. Okay, so is wire the issue? Wire is a issue due to lack of sand. Also, doesn't have wire an incredibly long craft time? 16 seconds.
Big wire, yeah.
Oh,
That's
both
why-
of them.
In that case, do you want me to set up another set of drones to make wire? Because you can make it more dense.
Well, no, I'm thinking about putting it... Okay, first off, I meant to do this. I'm thinking about putting it... between... here. Yeah, I'm thinking about putting it there. That way it's close enough to iron plate. You're not meant to be on channel 4. 1 and 3 only. Alright. I want a medium flying depot, a medium drone launcher. Somebody was very grumpy. Medium drone launcher. Drone launcher. 2 off. A behavior controller. Hardcode variance can be an issue, but it's simple to adjust. Yeah, it comes back to my logic when it comes to things like Factorio. I try to make things as idiot-proof as possible. And then they go and invent another idiot every time. I know they do, but it doesn't change the fact I do my best to make it idiot-proof. 2, 3, 4. Okay, so we need a couple more of these guys. Which is the Energon plate. And the Energon plate is working, except they're not outputting because they hate me. And I might have turned them off, but that's besides the point.
No. Fox, come here.
Oh, you have a 30-second craft time. I found the issue.
What does?
Energon plate. Okay, that. Okay, so if I go to... Where was that drone launching code? That, which was literally unlock, request, multiple requests.
Yeah.
So, delete code. Muppet did it before. Muppet did it with... that one. So, add variable 1, rewrites, compare. Okay, so I want to have this. Set number to A. Okay, you can go away. Set number to A. Add A to 1, result A. A is 12, I think. 12. 12 is the number I'm looking for. If it is exits. If it is equal or larger than 12, end it. Otherwise, request. I want you to request a drone, which is that one. And then I want you to unpack. That's the code, right? Unpackage all. Yep. And then loop. And we'll put an unlock at the
What
start.
do you... So, how do you
How do I work?
find how many flyers you have in there that are already flying?
0, in theory, because it's just been built.
Okay.
Because it's just been built. And it broke straight away. Cool. If a set number A to 1, result A, if A is smaller than 12. Huh? Why did you stop? Oh, so... Oh, because you... Right, oh, God. That doesn't work. Why did... Huh? Okay. One. Well, that's broken. Cool. Muppet, can I get an insanity confirmation, please?
You have sanity?
Mental.
Yep, this code in this building.
Hold on, let me just save my
It's just a quick sanity check.
code.
That's all I need.
I have to save which building I was in so I can get back to it with a shortcut. Request flying and unpack.
Mm-hmm. So, it has an unlock at the start, and then a wait 1 tick. If you remove the wait 1 tick and run the code, it for some reason goes straight to exit.
You're not setting your first number.
Yeah, what you're clearing P1. Why are you clearing P1 before then adding to P1? Because surely P1 is always 1.
Huh?
Your first set number,
Is
you're
clearing it.
setting nothing into the parameter 1.
Yep,
So
sure.
you're clearing P1. Then you're adding 1 to P1, so P1 is always equal to 1.
Yep.
So if it's smaller, request item. So it's always going to request item.
Oh, okay. So I need to remove that. Sure. All right. Updated code. We happy with updated code?
Well, hold on. When do you want to reset P1? I assume at some point you want to reset it.
Never. I wanted to run through the
Never,
code 12
ever.
times and then stop.
And it will leave P1 as 12.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, yeah.
It now says output of 12. Output of 13. Output of 14. Okay, reset. Run through. It now has an output of 12. But never unpackage the item. What do we see my task manager? Because we just closed the game because it managed to use 96 gigabytes worth of RAM. Well, it was probably only using 80 of the 96 gigabytes.
I can tell you why it doesn't work. So you're requesting an item, you assume you're setting the request, but you're not waiting for the item to turn up before trying to unpackage all.
Okay,
So you're trying to
so if I
unpackage with
remove
inventory and
unlock,
killing it. No, you want to put a loopiness after request item to have it wait until it actually gets an item.
cancel that.
I had it work, a similar code work on these.
Because the request should go in, but I don't see why it's going to wait.
Previously, it waited at request until the item arrived, and then it just unpackaged it.
Muppet,
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Muppet.
Go north
tower.
1 building. To little 1 by 1 2S.
Or the tower I pinged.
Oh, actually,
it
you know,
works
probably whatever
requesting.
one he pinged.
When you ping just requests 2, but then it doesn't do anything.
It requests. Oh yeah, no, the one Fox pinged instead. Maybe the one to the left of that. Yeah, the one to the left of that worked. Wait, item sub-routine, but more importantly, requesting zero drones. Am I really? Cool. I am requesting 0 drones. Yeah, let's just ignore that stupidity. Oh, now it stops at unpackage. Say, okay, it stops at unpackage now. Cool. It was requesting 0 drones. That was probably the most important part of the why the code don't work.
Ah. Oh, right, so request item actually waits for the item to turn up, or for it to have one in the inventory.
Unpackage all does at least.
Okay.
At least for a while.
I've seen my requests get cancelled if I don't have a wait.
So if I set you to 3, because you've already done 3 passes, and then run, you should sit and wait at number 4. Cool, it works. And then 5, and then so on and so forth. Cool, I got working code. Idiot proof or JD proof? So I had a conversation with Troopin, okay? Every Factorio player should know Troopin by now. And I said, look, I should do more tutorial videos. I know I should do more tutorial videos. I'm really good at doing tutorial videos, but I always get upset and grumpy that I want them to be perfect. I don't want to have the idiot comment. And I happen, the number one case that comes to mind is Dyson Sphere, how to use the interstellar transporters, the warpers. The amount of people that go, oh, I can't get them to work in the comment section, like 2 years later, all right? I can't get them to work, they won't work, why won't they work, blah, 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 blah. And it's because they've researched the warp technology for Icarus, but not the warp technology for the towers. The thing that they're trying to get running, they haven't bothered researching the technology for, and this is why it doesn't work. So they put down comments, I can't get it to work. And like I get DMs on Discord. We've seen them in Discord in the Dyson Sphere channel for a year and a bit now. Why won't it work? And the mods know the answer is, have you researched the technology? right? Because it's come up so many times. But those comments bug me, so when I do tutorial videos, I try and make sure that I cover everything. Which generally means they end up either being too long or get pushed back to later or whatever else. And Troopin had the best answer. He's just like, well, every comment, even the dumb ones, help with the algorithm for YouTube. Just let them go. Let them go. Leave their dumb comments there. Don't bother answering them. Answer the first few and then just move on. I'm like, yeah, okay, fine. I should. But the dumb questions get to me. They really get to me. All right. Mining leader who is going to do iron ore, who is running what version of the code? 1.5. Cool. Iron ore is somewhere. Yeah, dumb comments bother me. One dumb comment I can live with because there's always one idiot, but it's the 83rd dumb comment in a row. It's just like, maybe the video was shot wrong. Maybe I didn't cover it. Maybe I did something wrong. Yeah. Nothing is jetty proof? Yeah. Then you have me leaving books for you to read. I don't have a chance to read a lot of books. I'd like to read more books, but I just don't have time, it seems. I definitely don't have time. I still haven't watched Guardians of the Galaxy #3, even though I obtained it through incredibly legal avenues of it's not on Disney Plus in Australia. So obviously I grabbed it via a VPN and grabbed it that way via Disney Plus, VPN to another part of the world. And now it's on Disney Plus in Australia, and I still haven't watched it. I still want to watch it. I just haven't had time. Where is iron? There. Okay, where is the iron team that I just had in my hand? You move to that edge of the map. Why do you have an all location variable? What actually writes a variable? Well, there you go. Okay, that guy looks like a building, but alright. You're full. Okay. Alright, so you'll keep pestering Bilbo till you get there, and then Bilbo will reset him.
Let's turn him off again.
No, he's fine. He just needs a reset when he gets there. That way the code runs. He also might need a hauler. I don't think he has a hauler. That seems important. Maybe not the garbage bot.
There's a hauler.
You don't need a radar.
There's a hauler down there.
Oh, that's a hauler. That's exactly what I want. With the current code. Cool. Pick up, drop off location is going to be here. You are going to stay 6 tiles away. Your rally point is here. And where is that mining dude who's wandering across the map? Bilbo, you know that ping you kept complaining about? Do you want to ping where it is on the map so I can find him?
He won't ping.
Hey! See, and now we can reset his code. He'll just keep mining until he runs out of crap to mine. Alright, haul is set up. So, if I go to store units, which is hidden under there, he's not a store unit. Yeah, they found some iron ore on the way. Okay. If I select go to units, no. So because it's not a store or a go to, because it's a behavior, it doesn't show up in the right click show me bots. That sort of sucks. No, the Foundation bots are hard at work. Although you're coming home because why? run code from there. What is your problem? Do you have a problem? No. No, you guys are just removing the trees one at a time. Okay. Basically, this way to get a full radar coverage of the map. Figure out where the closest mineable resources are with respect to the command center. No. No. The best you could do is mark down where they are and put down a beacon, which is what I was talking to Mojo Muppet about yesterday. Because Muppet wanted to fully automate everything, all the things. And beacons are the best answer, because a beacon can output a signal.
Yeah.
And you can put a It's got one internal slot.
Yeah. But the bottom line is you can output a signal, so you just have it output a plain iron signal. And say this is where iron is, and then read the closest signal with iron, which might be problematic. Because there's a limited number of signals in the game. Which is somewhat stupid.
Yeah. I'm surprised nobody's done a mod for that.
Okay, so you ran through 12 iterations, then stopped. Okay, so if I copy that building and put that... Oh, hang on. You're on network number 3. Crap. So, Fox, how do I select all the drones in the port?
So which drone plot are you on?
The problematic one that we had Muppet look at JD's stupid code and JD fucked up. Surprise, surprise.
So you tell them to go to a building. They'll go out to the building. You can then select them in the world.
How did you tell them to go to a building?
Look at the thing. I just told them to go to a building on the drone launcher.
Oh, okay. So, hang on.
Triggering that will trigger them to launch.
I link that to there and that to there. That did shit. Okay, if I link that to there and that to there. So then they're all airborne. Can I make you airborne too? No, you came home. Don't come home. Bad robot. He came home too. Channel 3. They keep fucking off. They keep fucking
That's
off.
how I've managed to do it before now. I'm not sure how the logistics works, but
They keep fucking off. I just want them all on channel 3 because I set the building wrong. Alright,
Okay.
So done and done. Okay, so then if I copy that whole building and I paste it here, you and you and you, and they should just auto build and auto get drones and everything should be auto happy. Cool. I'm done. The same with wireless energy transmitters, allowing them to automatically provide power to anything which needs it. Yeah, we've got a whole lot of power transmitters set up, and we should have, I think it's two per mining team. We just run the whole mining team. That's why they've got a set sub. I've set mine up with a set number, but nobody's looking around actually configuring it. Cool. Abort. And abort. Let's try that again, JD, with everything set up correctly. There. And there. Cool. So they should get built. And they should auto-request drones from you, who's also on channel 3, and it should just magically work. Alright. So, energized plate, which takes forever to craft. I think that's the next thing that needs to be supersized.
Can you try some speed modules in them?
Do we have a massive amount of speed modules that I don't know about?
no, we've got like 2 at a time.
I was just gonna upgrade the whole build to go more faster. More faster. No, you guys take Helena Craft. 8 seconds. Whereas you guys take 30. Efficiency modules. It's also a possibility. You take 40 seconds. Okay, if I do... No, if I silica sand. No, there's definitely sand there, dude. You're just a stupid. Try being less stupid? Yeah, try being less stupid. That would be appreciated. Well, somehow storage is no longer jammed full of crap. So something worked. What else can little body bot eat? You could eat... Drone packages? Drone packages. You can eat drone packages.
No.
With level 1
Poops
drones.
them. He poops them out.
Oh.
I tried.
Packages get upgraded to
No.
the advanced.
No. They're not used as an ingredient in the next one.
Have we stopped using dashbots for kind of running materials around the base?
I'm trying to. Trying to replace them
How will we
with
move?
flying ones. Flying ones! We upgraded Logibots
On channel 1.
on channel 3. So yeah,
This is one of the ME buildings. Do I need to move every
Whoa.
ME building over to channel 3?
No, they can stay on channel 1.
1 and 3, if you really want to do it.
Just, yeah, I'm not getting... Oh, hold on, ignore me. Yeah, there is iron plates. Sorry, iron ingots. Yeah, I'm requesting iron ingots, but it's just never turning up.
That's right, they're not on channel 3 anyway. Well, now they're on channel 3. Hopefully that helps. Yeah, the building right beside it's also requesting them. It has none either. What is the story with you? You're on 1 and 4. You should work. Yeah, the network might still be a little bit overloaded. Slightly. Enter deploy has the option to select an existing bot structure in the world. Select the building with the deployer. That building will convert it. Ooh. Here's the deployer for packing up buildings to move. Oh, whenever empty deployer has the option to select an existing bot structure in the world. Select the building with the deployer and the building will convert it into the item inside the deployer. Yeah, it literally backs up everything into an itty bitty package. You know, Transformer style or Tata style.
Has to be empty
I
though.
think I've found the cause. All our bots are spending all their time travelling over to someone's base in the far west.
Oh, are they?
Get iron.
To get iron? Or maybe that should not be part of the network, and maybe that should have a dedicated transport bot that has big haulage. Because they're coming all the way here to pick up ones and twosies.
There's two haulers over here.
Oh no, they're depositing iron ore. Even better, they're taking the iron ore all the way over to the one on the left to then move it to the one on the right, which point they then pick it up and drive it all the way back.
Ox, you're generating too much content for JD.
How the hell are they requesting iron?
So if you just mark something with a red symbol, it fixes the problem.
The item transporters only.
I think you're wrong. I think you're very wrong.
the things doing the requesting are item transporter only. That does not have an input request at all.
I have no idea. Why is your item? Why is the shuffle bot just rubbing his edge up against the building?
I don't know what that shuffle but's doing.
He's meant to be picking up from the building that has 54 ore and transporting it home, not from the storage block that has all the ore in it.
Yeah, okay, that explains a little bit then.
Box? Clear. Set that to that. Stop code.
You just think, imagine if we could have this fun with logistics bots in Factorio.
Oh my god.
Hey, at least they wouldn't go over the water. Hey, JD, they could concrete for you.
Mark 6 bots. I don't know if we have Mark 6 bots. Mark 5 bots. Do we have Mark 5s yet?
No.
No.
They're in the queue, but they require a lot of cubes. Okay.
Okay. Medic. Medic. Go. And go. And...
Oh yeah, JD,
go.
if you want, you can launch a satellite.
It's going to give me more things to do.
Yeah.
What's a satellite package? Oh, it converts to a satellite package. So we launch a satellite and it converts to a satellite package. Alright.
But you also...
Now after players send you... You have to find a way to send items to the mothership. It's time to send the materials required to repair it. You should be able to scan the mothership by using a long-range radar. The one that scans not 30 tiles, not 35 tiles, but 40 tiles.
Hilariously, you just sent one of them up there.
Oh my god.
I might have put one in that satellite because that message confused me when I got it. So I just thought, screw it, we'll send one.
Long range. Yeah, range of 40. Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's a medium.
There was one on the satellite.
But now I need to scan for it with a thingamajiggy bolt. Oh, one arrived. Search filter. For... Oh, there's a new filter. Mothership.
There is?
Cool, we found a mothership. Fly over here. Go to commands. Go to here. What didn't work? Okay, I can select a thing, but I can't do anything with it. Alright, so you need some cubes and some things and some doohickeys and some stuff.
Ooh.
Okay, so I need you to have... Okay, you are going to need a signal reader.
Where's the mothership here too?
How do I output that there? Signal reader. Can you... Unit read signal from there. Okay, so I now have a received signal of a mothership. How do I detect what those items are? Advanced controller used for robot. Okay. I don't know how I read these items. Items not a component. What is it? It's an AI core.
I think that's got to do with the science stuff. The currently not obtainables.
Yeah, we could start launching stuff to work. Or we could try and fix the base that actually runs.
Well, we need to fix the base so we can actually send shit to it.
That too. More crystal? More crystal. More crystal. More crystal. More crystal. More crystal. More crystal. Oh, that's been cleared out.
Yeah, I also
Where
need
are
to
you?
find somewhere to set up blight sand.
Look at the blight next to us. Maybe we'll get lucky. Deep cleansing breath. Slap falls. Deep cleansing breath. Repeat. Yes. 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 I think that is a wonderful solution. I like that solution. Okay, so where is this in relation to me? All the way over there. Okay, can I have mining bots? Because there's obviously only 2 alive in this team still.
Why is there a random sand hauler here doing nothing? I don't know what it's trying to do.
Well, you click on the sand leader pickup location, and then you click on that again, and then click on his icon. He's trying to go to there.
Where?
I don't know. I don't know where the first spot was. That's the problem. You can't get back to your first location.
Well, he's full of sand.
Okay, now I know where Lord of Crystal is. So, home base.
Have we found a mothership?
Yeah, we have found a mothership.
Oh, right, that explains why there's suddenly a new object type.
You go to there. And you go to there as well. Yeah,
Have you tried importing a behaviour which includes signal types that you haven't yet unlocked in that game?
Huh?
No.
So, like, the object type of mothership is now available for like doing radar filters.
Yeah.
It wasn't before.
Yeah. So if
So
I tried
if you
writing a
say-
behavior that involves motherships and then importing it into an old game that doesn't know what a mothership is and see if the game explodes?
Whether it chops it off or whether it loads it in or...
No, I haven't, Muppet. I don't intentionally go out of my way to break games. It just happens naturally. 1,000 high density cubes. Oh yeah.
How much is your memory up to now?
It's still low. It hasn't moved. The mothership is the entity in the world. Once you select it, can you move the camera to it? Oh, well. So I can select it. If I press N, cannot follow unit not on map. No. I can't tell it to go to somewhere. I can tell it to go to somewhere, but it doesn't seem to move. I can tell it to store somewhere. I give it a visual register. Oh. Mothership? Yep. I can give it a... Oh, actually, if I give it a signal... Oh... You, stop it. Mother... Come.
No. Light cleared out finally.
Only because I put...
Yeah.
I've moved it.
Yeah, but
Hi, how you doing?
something.
Can you give it a red signal? Can I give the mothership a red signal? Technically, yes. Mothership now has a red signal. The other red signal. Okay, decon bot, where are you? You are off and about. Where are you going, dude? You're going to right there. This is where the mothership lives. In this exact location. At, lo and behold, like 0, 0.
Another.
Okay.
All the activity.
Is it within 5 tiles of this location? No. No. not within 5 tiles. Run code. Okay, where is... So I need to click to you, to then click to you, to then select the mothership, which has 65,000 hit points. And then go back to my decon bot, who's at 0, 0. Yeah. And the mothership is right here. Yeah. So yes, I can interface with the mothership, but I can't do anything with the mothership. Technically, it's also on a logistics network. I can power it down.
That's probably a bad idea.
Well, it doesn't have any power usage or power anything, and I can turn it on and off the logistics network, and yeah.
It's got 2 internal slots.
Yeah, I know. We'll put some capacitors up there. Or a radar. Something. How do you get it there? No idea.
You could probably do with a shield, to be honest.
You probably wouldn't have got us into this trouble in the first place. Okay. Combat box, combat box, combat box. Combat box. Combat box. What the hell are you? You're a very old version of the code. Link that to there. Paste, 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 paste. Okay. Go on all those. Go on those. Okay. You're out of ingots. And yet we have iron and everything's backed up. And why the fuck are you not working this time? Like, the build works perfectly and now nothing.
We're out of sand again.
I don't care, my iron ingots are not moving. You're on channel 4. You were removed from channel 4. Is that the issue? Removing you from channel 4 broke you entirely. Even though these guys had go-to registers. Okay. So it's channel 4 for the input and the output. Channel 1, so it's available by the network. Channel 3, if you want it available via the flying bots. Channel 2 is the lost channel. The useless channel. The unused channel. It's doing it again. It's requesting things back and forth. Stop. Just don't stop this.
Where's sand?
On the right, all the teams are broken. They got confused.
No. I want a higher amount of sand that I can blight.
And doesn't go in big clumps.
Yeah, there are some.
Okay, try there.
Combat version 3. Run. Okay. Now my problem is my scout's in the middle and he can't get out.
That's a mile away.
I am unable to make you happy, Fox.
I know.
Sand that we haven't mined to death. Yeah, about that.
Yeah.
All the stuff doing all the things. Get more stuff to do more things. I'm trying to get more stuff to do more things. Like, all the sand teams are broken. And somebody was really helpful and stopped all the code so it didn't harass him.
And nothing to do with that.
It was very important it didn't harass him. Very important.
I'll try setting it up there.
There's sand and blight here, Fox.
I don't need actual blight to start with.
Okay.
I'd expand.
Well, this is the closest sand. Everything else has been yeeted and sucked dry. Huh? Again, code has been disabled because it works better that way. Red. Cool. We found some sand. Alright. Dude, combat dude, where the hell are you going? We're gonna go this way. This way. Cool. Who did you delegate the task of making a blight metal mine to? Fox. Did it work? No idea.
Yeah,
This one does blue science.
Where's base? Base is there. Is that any closer, Fox, to base? Sort of? Yeah, that's probably the closest.
It's not the closest. It's the most densely packed is what I'm after.
Start with the closest. Work your way backward. I don't know. There's a friend over here I'm going to say hi to. It's going to go well.
I'm already dealing with it here.
Hello? Oh yeah, that's the friend. That's the friend. Combat team! Report! You didn't move. Go. Alright, we may need a new combat team shortly. No, change my mind. Change my mind. Move back. Move back. Yep, let all the stragglers catch up. Bilbo, do you still have a combat team wandering around doing nothing?
Not doing anything with any sort of combat team.
Warning, taking damage. Well, your garbage pod's dead. The scout defender can come help you. It's right there. It's just to your left. You come over and... never mind. I thought there was another combat army here somewhere. Where did I get eaten? I got eaten. Alright. Wait, Tiggs. Why are you waiting, Tiggs? Oh, because you have a target. Never mind. Charge! Hey, Muppet. Your code is designed to take out one of these things, right?
Yeah.
They'll go instantly red.
He's powered down. He's powered down. Attack.
Oh, he's infected with the virus. He's no longer infected. Guys!
You need to get closer and disable him.
The combat leader's not running. Combat leader
I don't know if it's...
did not run away.
I don't think this one does. Can you open... Hold on, let me open the logic. I think that was what I added to the work in progress one on my local copy.
Okay. What was that? That was a friend! Oh boy! They're outputting red signals. They're outputting red signals. The decon bot came over to rescue them.
That explains why a decon bot follows the combat team.
Maybe it's the wrong signal to be using.
Maybe the emergency
Yeah,
signal.
maybe the emergency signal, Muppet. Maybe the emergency signal. Maybe not red. Okay.
I like red. Because
Yeah.
it's in the colour scheme.
Yeah. Maybe we could go with something just slightly different. Just slightly.
Well, I mean, Decompot could use the icon that is visual things, couldn't he?
He uses signal because signal's universal and map wide, not visual signals.
Oh yeah, but I mean, he could react to the upside down triangle signal.
Unlock? He could, but red has sort of become the community accepted universal signal for make it go away.
There's a random healer bot over here.
It's not attached to a combat leader. You're on the wrong side of the map, dude. Okay.
Well, I don't know why the combat leader didn't run away.
Because he's targeting a long-term target of a giant beast.
Yeah, but it's his short-term target that matters when he runs away. So the actual signal of the combat leader,
Which
That's
is
the
the
short-term
Giga
target.
Kaiju, which is
So if you're
at
in
10.
that's how many bots have to be healthy to engage.
Okay.
For 10. It should still keep 30 tiles away on this one, or whatever your engagement distance is set to. Yeah, 30.
You just need 15 rocks with rocket launchers to kill that thing.
Yeah, I don't know why I didn't run away. He should have.
Okay, alright, we'll go get 15 rocks. You remember the movie Pacific Rim? That was him, yes. Okay, so it turns out that I need more combat boxes. A good... Okay, somebody stole that assembler. A good 10 of those will do.
You wanted 15 combat rocks.
Oh, I do. They do the killing. The other ones just get in the way and slow him down.
Whether
That's a 40 shield generator. Don't we have a better shield generator now? Hyper shield generator.
Got 80.
Yeah, we want the 80s. We want the 80s. Cancel. That's using the 20s. You can't have 20s. Mining bots. Up folder. Combat. Combat box. Copy. Paste. That didn't work.
Alright.
Paste. 2. Remove that shield. Put in that shield. Remove that shield. Put in that shield. And you're good to go. So... Combat box... 2. Okay, that needs to... Sure. Not really what I was aiming for, but okay. And that's still using the little shield. Yeah, we're not doing those. So I want a, not a hauler, a rock. With a rocket launcher. A behavioral controller. And the best shield you can possibly get. And 15 of those. Okay, good luck, machine. Because I don't think we have any of those items. We have some. Okay. So with deconstruct the upside down triangle, I watched the decon bot deconstruct itself. It would. Actually, would it? Or would it just attempt to? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it can actually decon itself. Sand's over here. You move over there.
You've got a backup of the decon bot's logic, haven't you?
Yeah. That's a new sound.
Did it work? Whoops.
He degot himself, didn't he? He degot himself, didn't he?
Maybe.
Yeah, I don't see a deco bot here anymore.
Oh, I sent him back to base.
Yeah, he was on my control group 1.
Yeah, he's now on the floor next to central storage.
Oh, good. 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 Solved. Put that in there. Put that in there. Put that in there.
Oh, did you have the combat leader actually active, or did you have him on manual control?
He was on. He was active. The scout was off.
Ah.
The scout had found the target and done his job. Actually, no. The scout was active too.
I mean, that's fine, as long as, you know, if a target leader's got a target, then the scout will be out idle anyway.
That can go away. You've lost unit 18. Yeah, I'd like somebody to come along and clean up, but yeah.
Oh wow, you lost tons. I was doing it manually.
Doing what manually?
Getting rid of the items around your current robots.
Oh,
I didn't realise there was so much to the left.
Yeah, there's a few. Combat leader can go over there. Scout bot can come down to the lowlands. And then, what is the biggest hauler I have available? You. You know what? You, plus you, plus you. Come here. Wow. Somebody's very unhappy. You need to wait 1 tick. For reasons that I do not understand. Okay. That dashboard. Just stop. Just dump stuff on the ground. Okay, your job is gonna be store crap here, go to there. It's not. Iron ore. Okay, you guys. didn't get a second set of miners. Can I get a second set of items? Miners are that one. There are none in storage. Okay, so we're gonna go with default miners. Store everything in there.
I'm just going to spam the notify for a little bit, so just ignore it.
Oh, okay, cool.
I need to test if the notify works.
It generally works if people click on it. Alright, come back, clean up more robots. 2 rocket launches? More rocket launches than 2? Could you serve alone turrets and drag the big guy close for even more firepower? Yes. How many times are you going to hit a turret? Once. Once. And then it's going to be dead. I told Bilbo his job was to hack it. Then we're going to have our very own. Also sort of hoping he doesn't heal, because he has 10,000 hit points. I think we scratched him. Maybe. A little bit. Why is there a random dasher bot over here? Okay. Alright, in theory, those I don't want to make anymore. So I'm going to power down making of the plasma turrets because they cost far too much power and don't give enough bang for the buck.
I almost wonder if plasma turrets are like for the base defences, aren't there, when you're inside your own power network?
Maybe? But it's got a damage per second of 15 for 125 power usage, whereas little purple black turrets have a... No, green ones. The virus ones, wherever the virus ones are. They also have a damage per second of 15 with a range of 5, just like the other one. It has a range of 7, so slightly longer range, but a power usage of 15, 25? 25 compared to 125. Massive difference. Store. Store. The other store. Put stuff in. Come on, storage. You need to slide down to the next slot. Oh, but are you just bringing your bot here and just literally dumping everything on the ground so somebody else gets to pick it up and move it again?
That's me.
Bad Bilbo.
I got a bot picking it up. I'm just trying to get 2 slots at the end one for the dash bots to get a full load.
What do you mean a dash bots at the end to get a full load?
Where you're doing your filtered dash bots, picking up the items to put into central storage.
Uh-huh.
He's wants
saying
2
it.
slots of locked slots.
I want 2 slots of sand and 2 slots of ore.
Why? Why not 1 slot?
Because it's only taking 1 slot. The bots.
And?
They don't wait until they're full. They don't wait until they're full.
Well, the idea is there's none in here to start with.
Well, there's a shit ton of sand.
Well, in theory, if there's a request for sand, it should just get emptied. In theory.
I have no idea where it's going, but it.
Hello,
Since
my
it's got
friend.
lots of
Stay a
sand.
while and listen.
But this has no sand. Just needs a behavior request, requesting sand. Stand! Stand, oh yeah. How you doing? How you doing? Thank you for following. Welcome. Welcome to Chaos. Chaos incarnate. Very much so. Okay, you go in there. Take your behavior controller over to here. Shove it into that building. How you doing? I'm doing great. Doing great. Apart from, we went and had a little fight with little kaiju. And, it went well. Really well. Super well. You would not believe how well it went. So well. I believe everybody died. Pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much everybody died.
Maybe it was those bots that caused the memory leak.
Which bots?
The transport bots that you got stopped using.
Well,
The drones. They're still being used.
Well, memory's not as high as it was.
same here. It's gone back to normal. Can I take you off always on top, please? Oh my god. Okay. Someone didn't like that. Okay, so I need a new decon bot, because Muppet fixed the last one.
Weirdly, I was just thinking I need a decon bot because I need to decon the entire mall area and replace every machine.
Oh, okay. Any reason to do the whole lot?
It'll be quicker than going through and applying behavior controllers and into every single one and storage units.
Okay, because if that's the case, I'd probably like to set it up with a bus-style mall. And just feed items in at one end. Because I think that's going to be better in the long run.
There's a lot of different items used in the mall.
Yeah, but we have very big storages now.
The 24
not
ones are quite nice.
Not quite yet. Yeah, give it a second.
We
Or
have the
two.
24s.
Not quite.
They exist. We just got to have the high density frames.
I'm more on about the research is about to complete for stockpile.
Have you encountered any aliens? No, we haven't got into the alien tech yet. We haven't encountered one. I don't think we killed it. Did we kill the alien?
Yeah, there's one close by.
Hey, he's right here. We've chosen not to piss him off just yet.
One there, one there. One there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, right beside base. We haven't pissed him off yet. They're on the list of people that we need to say hi to and piss off. Why are you having...
There's 50 items that we may potentially have to feed into them all.
50
currently.
different item types?
Yep. There's roughly 50 unique actual items, excluding, pre-components.
Yeah, I think the mall's going to be bus is going to be a bit hard.
Like, if you're gonna do it, you want storages on the outside that are just linked to drones. If you're gonna do it that
Hang
way.
on. Where do you get 50 from?
I just quickly counted on the list of all those.
Well, nothing.
It's 10 per row.
Yeah, but everything comes from components. From resources, simple material, advanced material, high-tech material. It's all made from one of those items.
Yes.
Still 30 odd.
No,
Yeah,
50.
it's not 50.
It's 10 per row.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that's 9, that's 10, 30, 40?
And then high-tech materials, package units.
You know,
and
package units don't go into anything else.
You sure? Some of the things in them all certainly required research data.
Is it, which
So,
button is it?
cubes.
The resource converter requires weird shit.
Okay. Reinforced plate is required in things. Okay.
Hello,
Beacons
my
are not
friend.
required in anything.
Stay a while and listen.
Data cubes are required.
So if you hold down shift, it'll tell you what it's an ingredient of. So drones are not needed in anything. Why Moroni? Why Moroni? How you doing? Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I don't think it's that many items. I think 30 items would probably cover us.
Okay, I will try and see if we can, how big it gets. I mean, I was just guessing. I was just skimming it.
Yeah, I think if you do a storage, you lock all the slots, and then you physically request into the first building one of all those items that are required by holding shift and seeing what it's required as a recipe to make a component. If it's used in a building or anything else, obviously we don't need it in them all. And then it should be fine, I think. Start this game and checked the passive for hostiles. Turns out a mistake, since I could not get the bug shells or the sand drops. Do you not find them out there at all? I play the tutorial. The tutorials are probably a safe environment. Everybody needs a safe environment. Okay, drop shit on the ground, run the code.
They do say somewhere if you play on passive, you won't get certain materials. But in the way they say it implies that you can work around it somehow. You don't need them.
Why?
I don't know.
You can work around some of it by using the resimulator.
Why for you not transporting?
As soon as you attack the biters, they don't become they're no longer passive,
They'll fight you back.
and they stay an enemy force after that.
But there's a new setting, isn't there, where there's literally there's no bugs at all.
There's one that says none.
Oh, is there? Okay.
Yeah. But the one that's passive, they don't fight until you engage.
Okay.
So you can do all your research, get yourself up and ready.
Okay, where is the cleanup team? The cleanup team is still over here. No, the cleanup team. Where did I leave the cleanup team? Don't know. I found one. I have over 50,000 tiles to discover. I only encountered one bot. No aliens so far. Aliens are hidden in the blight. And
Kind of look like rocks.
yeah. The only way is literally get a scout or something with a radar, put a radar on it, and I don't even know if they show up as enemy. No, they don't. You'd have to scan for alien. Or you'd have to go into faction. Nope. There's not even an option to change the faction you're whether you like them or not. But once you attack them, well, they'll say hello. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, can I... Oh, okay. I wanted that transporter, but okay. Pickup location is going to be this guy.
A transporter.
Item route 240. Drop location is going to be here. Stay this far away. I want you to stay 6 tiles away, please. And your rally point is going to be here. And then we can power this up so we get all the notifications. And where's more iron? This time.
Along with that dashboard code, it keeps bitching about.
Just add a wait 1 tick to the start. If there was a way to mass update the code, I would have done it.
There is, but we don't know how to do it.
Yeah.
But the dashbot surely can have themselves overridden, so you can just copy paste over them all.
Yeah, you'd have to find all of them. That's the problem.
You
Just-
labelled them all, yeah? Looks like a sensible person.
Yeah, I did. They're all called Dashbot with Solar Pub something something something. They all have the same name because I deconstructed all the old ones. So they all had exactly the same name.
Dash Cap and Roomba.
Yeah. Now, if you could tell me how, in theory, there's a way to mass update the code, how to mass update the code, then I will mass update the code.
I mean, there's only 79 of them.
Yeah, cool. I've manually changed a whole bunch of them.
So all I have to do is manually click on 79 times and I'll have all of them.
Yes. Why have I not done that? Because that sounds really annoying. Really annoying. Like, unbelievably annoying. Fox,
Yep.
see these?
Yeah. I don't know what. You can cancel that.
They have a go-to register. Fix it. Because they're very unhappy. And that means there is some poor bot out there that is trying to transport that shit across the map, literally. Alright, I saw some robots. You're a power pole. You're a combat leader backup. Oh. Oh look, orders were cancelled. Because there were bots trying to fly things across the map. Come here. Morning, Sassy. What time am I supposed to collect the iPad shop? When we get there? I spoke to her yesterday. I told you that. I'm like, what time do you want to be collecting? She's like, I don't know. What's parameter 3? Parameter 3 is weight ticks. Okay. Alright. You, and you. Pick up this stuff off the ground. Okay, I think that's the last of the components from the robots who didn't quite make it.
Oh dear.
Are you decon another decon bot?
No, I just thought I selected all 79 of them.
Oh, and you
pasted
selected
on top of them.
Oh, good, because you wrote,
and it
yeah,
came up,
every other one. Yep.
it came up and told me updated 77 bots.
Uh-huh.
So while clicking through the ridiculously long list, I somehow missed 2 of them.
Oh, it's worse than that. There were bots that were not Dasher caps, and they were doing other jobs, and they
Any more than not.
also had the code. Oh, they have the whole of the program multi-delivery. He has the wrong code. What code did you... Okay, they don't have a wait 1 tick at the start.
What the hell? I copied it. Oh, Hold on, I've still got them all as a control group, so I can just
I'll
paste over the top
wait
of
for
them all again.
Muppet to break them all a second time.
It's fine. It's a feature.
After being broken all a second time, I'll then go and fix all the ones that were doing dedicated hauling routes that we're probably doing some dedicated hauling routes to old miners out in the wilderness. Yep.
I did query whether they were named correctly beforehand.
And they all were called Dasher and Roomba, but you've selected ones that were not called Dasher and Roomba.
Nope, I searched for Dasher.
And Roomba?
I'm just skimming over every single one is Dasher, Cab, and Roomba.
Uh-huh. There are some that are just Dashers, because they're the old style.
There was a bunch of Dash.
You finished breaking all the code?
Oh. My PC is having a small problem selecting the hover event.
Yeah.
And I don't want to time it wrong, otherwise I'll paste over the wrong ones. Okay, 79 updated.
I feel like I'm curious, so rather get her sooner or later so I can rest. I'm gonna leave a very short collector and grab a few things at the shop on the way. Love you. When do you... Oh, good news. Where do you rate this automation game in relation to the others? It's interesting. Okay, that's an entirely different bit of code that broke. Cool.
But the
Cool. This also
behaviors didn't paste.
cool. So you just wiped all the important things from all the important robots and just didn't update. God. No, Muppet.
I don't think the paste worked. It's just
Has he done the penguin?
That's the wrong code. It's
Yeah,
now
but I
called
did it on
Dasher
the
Cap and
small
Roomba, but it doesn't have the right code.
yeah. I did this with my combat robots and testing, and it worked.
Go.
I only had 10 admittedly at a time, but I didn't have 79. But
I'm waiting for Bubba to finish
well.
breaking. Thanks. Yes. Bye, dear. Give iPad Child a call. That would be my suggestion. Oh my god.
I don't think it's not gonna work.
Well, there was a guy that was picking up stuff from HQ that is now not picking up stuff from HQ because Muppet broke it. Yep. Okay. So, good news. This game is automation meets RTS meets visual programming. So, deep breath, slap. Repeat, yes. It's different. It's very, very different. Very different from a sheer automation game. There are definitely things that this game does that the other ones don't. And run code. Yes, there are definitely things this game does that the other games don't. So it's in a weird niche. How would I rate it? I don't know.
How many hours you spend on it?
More hours than Tectonica. Does that mean it's better than Tectonica? I don't know. It's got a steeper learning curve than Tectonica. That's for sure.
It's got replayability.
Tectonica does with a chapter update.
Most games with DLCs do.
Well, Tectonica doesn't have a DLC yet. Neither does Factorio yet. Go to store. Alright, what else did Muppet break? You. You're not doing that anymore. You're meant to store sand in the sandbox, and you're meant to go to there. That's not locked to sand. Fuck it. Drop all. Okay. Fix all slots to an item, sands. Okay. Okay. Drop items on the ground. Stop code. Give you a visual signal of that. That'll do. You're going to become a transport route. And you're going to store blight there, or that there, and pick up from there. And I also forgot to lock your slots. That one. Crystal. Store in the crystal box, pick up from the storage box, and put you on a transport route.
You have renamed them, haven't you?
No! Don't touch. I renamed
So
two of them.
Less offensive than I expected the answer to be.
What?
I expected to see something like Muppet, bugger off.
No, I'm kinder than that. Just.
I can't remember if your stream's family friendly or not.
Well, it turns out whenever Sassy's on here, it's definitely not. I do. Okay, store in sand. Go to there. You. Rename to Muppet. Don't touch. Stop. Drop your crap on the floor. Fix all slots to iron. Okay, so you're gonna store there, you're gonna go to there, and you're gonna be set as a transport route. And you need to have the symbol changed to that. Crystal, sand, bugs. I need bugs. Bugs. Oh, cool, you're locked with bugs already. Okay. Stop.
Fox, where did you do the large storage research?
It's done.
Yeah, but where? Because it doesn't tell me how many items it holds when I hover over it.
4 slots. Oh, the large item. I actually haven't never built one.
Yeah, all the other storage tells you on the tooltip how many items it holds inside of it.
Where is
But the large storage doesn't. It's a component.
Oh, it's a component.
Yeah, it's gonna build one there.
But it's trying to work out the difference between I've added it to the mall. It's just we're not gonna get it on for ages.
20?
It's probably
How do you know
24.
Well, it looks like it's 4x5, so I'm gonna go with 20.
Oh, they're real, aren't they? That's true. I've completely forgotten they're actually real slots. It's under robotics. I found it in the end. It's under stockpile, but it doesn't tell you there either.
No, that's super helpful. Although that says storage block 24, and that's 4x3. Cool.
That looks like 20, yeah.
Okay, so we have laterite, we have iron, we have that one, we have that one, we have sand, salt. Okay, your sorting method failed. Is that all the different thingamajiggy bobs? No. There's obsidian, but I haven't seen obsidian in storage yet. So we're gonna just pretend that that's fine. No, we're not. Drop on ground, stop.
Up here. That one there is the 24.
Go to there. Store there.
Oh, the one hiding.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we need 30 something, don't we? So I'll need.
You need a building to put it on. So I was going to go with the...
Well, given the medium-sized one is only 9, then it's going to have to be large. It's going to have to be a large and a medium.
So, but you've got a 2x1 1M, which already comes with 24 storage slots. So if you build that and put another 9 on there, that takes you up to, what, 33?
Got one. You got the 2x1. It's got 24 plus 9 plus 2 more. And this, you probably need one for a eater.
Yeah, so that'd be 34.
Oh, there's going to be quite a bit of throughput on this thing, isn't there? If it's going to be the main wall.
No, because I'm only thinking for all the intermediates. Like, if they can move a stack at a time, it should be fine. Because the throughput's not going to be that high. I honestly don't think
I
the
was
throughput...
wondering about one of the 2x2 ones where I could put the large storage on it, and then a medium eater, and then another medium storage. To give me my safe storage, plus with all the medium eaters, they can all then bunny hop, kind of help each other down the line.
I think you might end up with stuff. So no matter what, you're going to end up with stuff being thrown both up and down the bus. So it's going to be it's like trying to do fluids in Factorio. It's going to flow up and down and slush back and forth until you put enough back pressure on it that it only flows in one direction.
Okay, I'll do 2x1 if that's what you reckon.
So what's the other one? 1 medium, 2 small. How big is the small storage? 4.
Oh,
Just not
I
enough.
was looking at the large buildings. The later large buildings, because they come with 16 storage, the middle of large.
The one underneath the small storage is probably the one you want because it's got room for a yeeter and 24 slots.
But the one underneath that, in the large building queue, is 16 slots plus large plus 2 mediums plus 3 internal.
Yeah, but it's also expensive. That one's dirt cheap.
Yeah, because you're going to need a lot of them. I don't think you could place the other ones. I don't think they'd ever get built, but you could place them.
Actually, that's the point we are poor, aren't we?
We try not to be. Try very hard not to be. But it doesn't seem to be working out in our favour so far. Because I've built
right, yes, we can
robots
afford
with
2 of the large ones.
shields, and I'm yet to have one appear. Fox, did you automate the bigger and better shields?
No.
Okay, do you know what they're built in?
The normal assembler, likely, or a human assembler.
It's internal, it's that, it's produce an assembler. So go to there, and if I just find it and click it and set you to negative, and you just build. Yep, it's now being built. Notify bug hole. Yeah, combat team died.
It didn't die.
Oh, they did. I'm telling you, they did. He's doing a very bad job. His inventory's full.
I'm sorting it out.
Okay, I'd like to say I'm sorting out storage, but no, it's just a disaster.
I can help you there.
That's set to 0. Okay, set you to infinite, set you to infinite, and set you to infinite. Okay, we're now gonna request bugs. We're now gonna request plasmas. Plasma 1. Okay. And garbage 2.0. That doesn't help me. Okay, can I go to here? Can we go to units? Have the game die. Scouts. You have stuff. You have random stuff. No idea what you're doing. You're running around the logistics network. You can come here. Deconstructor. Behavior. Auto decon version 1.3, and he's already off and running. Why? Crap, I lost him. He doesn't have a symbol. Crap. You. That one. What are you trying to decon? Oh, power pole. Okay. And a radar as well. I want you to search for solved. And I want you to loop that into there. Does that override? Okay, it does. Does that work? This is worse. Again, this is worse. Alright, what's the random thing I can deconstruct? Surely somebody needs something going. You'll do. You'll do. Red signal. Oh, that overrules that. Okay, so I need 2 decon bots. Bugger. But then I need a decon bot to randomly run around the network. We're going to figure out the best cost ratio for the different buildings. I don't know which behavior exceeded the loop this time. It says it exceeded the loop, but the code's still running. That doesn't make any sense. I think it doesn't matter what the buildings cost in the end. It's whether they suit the purpose or not. Cometh heareth. Oh, no, that's not a new robot. It's also not a new robot. Okay, you are going to go to their storage there. Hello? What's full? Your topic of crystal, done. Your topic of sand, done. One of you topic of bugs, yes. Okay, so storage seems to be fixed. Iron still doesn't exist, and this doesn't work either.
We've got haulers that are just getting stuck on this blight here. Like, I don't know what they're doing, but they're just sitting there.
Yeah. They not go through the blight?
They should be able to.
Fox, Do you have an odd thing in the network again?
Doing what?
What is this building doing? It's on channel 1.
It should be mining.
Only item transporters.
Yeah, maybe also have it aimed to the building right next to it rather than across the way.
Okay, you get to fix this, or I'm just going to copy and paste the whole lot.
Copy and pasting the whole lot would break all the chain of yeeters.
Yep. Hence why you get to fix it, or I'm going to copy and paste the whole lot. Ah, there are friends over there. Go there. New crystal. Explorer cleaner. Okay. So, are some of these things in storage? So did we try and feed small drone ports to the little dude?
On the drone port, the small drones come straight out of them.
Okay. You shove into you. And shove into you. And resources coming out his ass. Okay, cool. That goes there. That goes there. I'm loath to destroy a capacitor because I'm sure that'll get used eventually. Shield generator. Okay, so small drone ports we no longer use. Power down that building too. Repair components, we're definitely going to use those shortly. That goes in there. Okay, if you have the behavior controller instead, and you have a store command, and then I can be a lot more selective. Okay, so we do not want portable shields that do not many hit points. We don't want drone ports. You fail to work because you don't have any requests. Okay. Don't want crystal powers. No idea if they exist. Don't want many complaints. Shared storage. We worked out that was crap, right? Cool. Come on. Virus protection. No, we'll leave that for the moment. Blight magnifiers, blight extractors.
Magnifiers, definitely.
Don't want them?
We definitely do want them.
Okay, well I'm trying to decide what to destroy. So you should definitely name it out loud if you want it gone. Oh, plasma cannons. I want plasma cannons. That's right. That's a range of 12. Oh, and laser turrets. Damage for a second of 45. Damage for a second of... Oh, we definitely need to upgrade the bots. Medium batteries. Medium batteries, they can go away too. Okay. More requests, more requests. Medium capacitors, because they keep getting found in the explorables. Solar panels? I think we're over solar panels at this point. Okay, Buggy McBug is pooping out medium capacitors. Well, that's a no-go.
You going to try the big bug? Maybe the big bug can.
No, he
deal
just
with some
eats.
of the-
He just eats foundations.
Yeah. Okay.
That's the only thing he does. Do you have the component recycler virus waveform? Well, this guy's the component recycler. He eats everything we can feed him. I'm sort of loath to put capacitors in there, but
We've got all the research apart from 3.
you could do. Where was it? Solar. Okay, and remove parameter 7, and remove that, and run the code. Okay, yes, there's lots of sand in storage. I have no idea why there's so much sand in storage, but there is.
Because the bug keeps pooping it out.
What are you doing, bot? Where is this storage? It's the sand storage. Bilbo, are you trying to get that bot to do something smart? Because he's not currently doing it.
I told it to go and try and pick up some sand.
Oh, okay. Well, he currently has a code running other things that's telling him not to pick up sand. And he's picking up from central storage.
Yeah, well, that was the idea, but I need to set all the slots of sand.
Yeah, otherwise you'll pick up everything but sand. Or maybe you'll pick up some sand occasionally.
Okay. Now you can pick up sand.
But the thing is, he's going to wait till he's full.
Yeah, I want to empty the sand in the bloody thing.
But there's already a bot moving sand.
But very slowly.
Oh no, very, very quickly. He's doing it like as much as he can carry at a time, which is not a lot. But that's fine. He'll get it
This
done.
one's gonna get out. This one's not gonna get a full load.
He'll get it done in good time. That's why we do automation. You get stuff done in a good time.
I think the bug is pooping out the sand faster than.
Possibly.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Hello, my friend. Are you also going insane? How you doing? Raymond Malia? Raymond Malia, how you doing? How you doing? It's fine. I'm not crazy, you are. Oh, okay. Back to home base. I didn't mean to pause, but okay. Go back into library. The combat box. We're going to update you. We're not going to give you a turret anymore. You're going to get a freaking laser.
Can I
Lasers.
tell a different unit to do a pickup?
What?
Can I tell a different unit to do a pickup?
What do you mean a different unit?
Something, not me, my unit, my explorer, is unlocking things, but I want it to tell my hauler to go and pick up the crap from
Yeah,
it's been
so you just have your hauler scan local site range for unlocks, then feed in the code that says pick up everything. Yeah?
Yeah.
Let me go with yeah.
You could also have your hauler read the other one's signal easily enough. You don't need anything special for that.
I just wonder if there's a way to say instruct the whole another unit to do something.
I think you have to play around with it. I think the radio transmitter and there is stuff that talks about sending and receiving proper signals between stuff.
That sounds complicated. That's very complicated. Okay. You need these. These need those. Those don't exist. Because that's turned off. Okay, if I turn that on, that empties that, which is not running currently because we don't have crystal. Or do we have crystal? We have crystal. Okay, so that's not running because A, it's fucked. B, it's fucked. C, it needs improving. You're not running because of lack of yeeting again. Where are your closest yeeters? Robot that's flying over the top, get the hell out of the way. You, fly over there. You have a yeeter there, but no yeeter there. Okay, can I get some more yeeters?
There's a research Fox component recycler.
What? He's actually a research component recycler?
Virus waveform.
We don't have it yet.
Just
Oh yeah, no, because it doesn't exist.
try target data as bug data.
It doesn't. Dude! I mainly go pick up 2 yeeters and they're gone. Oh game, oh game, oh game, oh game. Oh game, oh game, oh game. Cancel. Run. 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 Okay. You need sand and metal. And that makes wire. And then wire needs to go with silicon and crystal to make the cable. And you're being limited because you also have robots, which we've found out breaks everything. That one. That one. Put drone in there. Put drone in there. Drive my manual bot. Oh. Sure. You pick up that. You unload. And then you eat into there. And then you eat into there.
Okay. At the moment, we really need to get a whole bunch of haulers to have blight passing stuff. Because the capacitors just don't work. And they're getting stuck on the side of the blight.
Okay, so...
Like, they're literally just getting stuck here.
Okay, so a blight is blight transport, that blight charger, 2 old. Okay. Old hauler, go sit over there. Hopefully they show up in your inventory.
And just making a path through the blight to see if there's a slightly shorter route, whether they'll take it.
Why are we making a path through?
And clearing the blight.
Huh?
I'm clearing
Oh.
the blight. With a blight vacuum. I'm just vacuuming it up.
Okay.
Like, if you watch it, you can see the blight actually receding as it moves. Slowly.
Small component being that one. Okay, put that in there. And then put that. Okay, sure game. Put that in there. You're in Shadow 4. Okay, maybe you work. I don't know. Up there. Oh god. Okay, super slow. Okay, cool. Payment on the stuck parts? Yeah, we could pave the area. I have no idea where the paving bots are. Or did Muppet ruin the paving bots?
Probably.
Did Muppet kill the pavers?
I was surprised there were 79 dashes and rumbers, but we have so many bots doing random shit everywhere. If I broke him, they'd be called Dasher and Rumba now.
Yeah, he's broken, but I don't know why he's broken. Where is iron bars? Iron bars and how many? What is your problem? Deliver items, channel 2. Well, you can be on channel 1 instead. Compare. Get self. Count items. How many foundations do we have on us? As result B in the unit. Okay, set 2 component. Is 2 smaller than value B? Is B smaller than 2? B is definitely smaller than 2. Go to source, pick up shit. And you're sitting there being stupid. Why?
Yep, cutting that path has helped, at least on that side.
Oh, why?
Oh, that's why. That went right up to a cliff, okay. So there's obviously a movement penalty for the pathing for
Oh,
blight.
because there's no iron bars. Okay, does Fox not have a little build that has iron bars and full of iron bars?
That's sand, but okay. Further. To the left.
Yep.
It's in the desert area. Over here.
I need to find robot.
Nope, it's out of iron bars too.
There is hundreds of iron bars right there that are not being moved. Why? Channel 1, only item transporters. Okay. It was this button. And then we go to orders. And there are all these items to be moved, and nobody is ordered to carry them because this building's on the Logi network. It needs to be on the Logi network. And now they start being yeeted. Some of them get yeeted.
Oh. Bollocks.
What did you do?
What have you done?
So technically this is JD's fault. The bus-based mall has a small design flaw in that if we want to feed it materials down the bus part, we obviously don't want the mall part to be making requests.
Yep.
However, if the mall part can't make requests, then it can't get the excess items to act as a smart central storage for each item it makes.
Yes, it can. So you put a behavior controller in here. And then the behavior, the big iron building in the middle. Look at his behavior. And that's how you fix the problem.
Yeah, how do I get like small solar cells to be requested straight into the side assembler, but not to ever deliver crystal chunks or circuit boards when the manufacturer is wanting to craft solar cells?
Have central
You turn
storage
the
also be
solar, but you turn the machine on and off. So the
Yes, but he's
machine
also doing-
won't have a recipe, right?
Yes.
Yes, machine won't have a
Correct.
recipe, so it won't matter.
Oh, so as long as it's when it has a recipe, it can then be fed from the smart bus. There won't be ever be a demand for the bots to deliver to it. And if the smart bus falls behind, then the bots will deliver to the side machines, if they're turned on.
Sure, let's go with that. You're requesting that there should be 4 solar cells, and you've got 6 locked slots. So in theory, if you put a shared storage internal module, and in theory, if the game works as they say it works, then in theory, the robots would go shove any spare solar cells they find into the 2 locked slots that are set up for the solar cells. In theory, but I haven't been able to get it to work, ever.
I tried it earlier and it didn't seem to work either. I dumped stuff on the ground literally at the feet of the machine with the shared storage, and it took it back to main storage.
Yep. Just like my request and deploy drone thing is not working at all. So, new idea. Request, unpackage. Whole code, run. Cool, done. Eventually I'll look at it, it'll be full of drones. I'll turn it off, I'll turn the next one on. Okay. Oh, I think I got a drone and unpackaged it. Cool. And you're on network 3, which means select unit. You should be on network 3. You are. Cool. Alright, good. Works. Alright. Storage is junk. Scout. No, that's done. That's done. That's done. Alright. Foundation bots. That's what I was trying to do. Okay. Where the hell was that base? Oh. Left. Iron.
in the desert.
Okay, so where is... What are you doing, Dasher? Oh my god. Slot number 1, item transporters only. Slot number 1, item transporters only. Output to there. It's another one. Ingots. Did you get ingots? You got ingots. Okay.
Wait,
He came over here to get ingots. That's not the network. Okay. Alright. Where is units? Go away. Okay. pause, please. Oh, the poor game. Wait, you're working. No, game still says no. Okay. I think you're working. Why is it so bad with just this page up?
Probably the train problem again.
But the game's paused. Like, it shouldn't be doing any calculations. Although, actually, when the game's paused, it still does calculations. I found out. It doesn't set the game speed to pause. It sets the game speed to very, 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 very slow. Okay. Escape. Please game. Please game. Have I activated memory leak? I've activated memory leak. It's this page. Sir, what is the cause of your memory leak? I don't know.
Wow, that's quick. Mine takes like half an hour to go up.
I opened this page. I think that was the whole issue. I opened this page.
I dropped.
JD disconnected.
Oh, I don't know if I've disconnected or not, actually. We're just playing the thinking game. The thinking game. Had to horse close the game. I have more RAM that I can throw at it than most people. So I don't know what's gonna happen. Although the committed amount of RAM keeps going up. What does committed 189 of 206 gigabytes actually mean?
That will include like swap space stuff on your hard disk. And Windows automatically increases that whenever it needs to by default. Which is why it's just going up and up and up. Effectively, you're eating hard disk space up with temporary RAM.
C drive.
Yeah, the CPU.
Page files up to 170 gig and counting. Oh, there was a dip. There was a dip.
You might want to send the save again.
Does Windows have a max
You can-
cap on page files?
Not unless you
Probably-
physically set it.
Probably your entire hard drive.
I used to disable my page file.
I used to too. I'm actually surprised it's enabled on this machine. End task. Yep, okay, my RAM back.
What was the save frequency?
Maybe every 30 minutes. I don't know. Perfect, we're getting into starting mining laser. You can throw a number of things into it. Zul, what can you throw in the re-simulator?
Medium lasers gives you the human lasers.
Worker gives you a scout.
A hound gives you a human tank.
Which is useless, by the way.
Yeah.
Autosave 1. 20 minutes ago.
Oh god.
This is just off the wiki so far. Mining drone package unlocks the advanced mining drone for you.
The exact answer is on our Discord server. That much I know.
I got the screen, the source code.
I don't know. I don't have a button for Discord.
Have you? Cool. I didn't actually see that.
I made it as a there it is.
Okay.
Spoiler.
So the exact answer is on our Discord server because Bilbo just pulled it straight out of the code. Okay, so you need to get 24 hours, 48 hours.
Yeah, that's going to be a bit of a scroll.
Probably. You need to go there to get stuff. Okay.
Just search for my name.
That's also going to be... Yep, okay. Alright, you need to be in the Logi network. Great. You need to be only item transporters. Great. You need to be in the Logi network as well. You need to be only item transporters. Great. You guys are working again. Excellent. Okay. And I fixed one foundation bot. Where the hell are the others? I don't know! That's a dash bot with a foundation. Okay. Okay, and you're going to also get foundation from that build, which is not there. Here. You get foundation from there. Okay. You're full of ore? Okay, awareness we're full of iron ore. Probably because it's not working again. Okay, so there's no foundation bots stuck in there. Where are the other ones? I don't know. So, Muppet's Ball looks almost as built as it was previously.
I'd set about 6 items up with all the filters and whatnot.
Oh, so it's just like lots of annoying clicking that you have to redo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Leave a copy of the game.
Fix lots of item. That one. Okay, take the drone out. Put it in there. Put it from there into... Where's one of my little dashes? Come here. Into him. Okay. Take out the next drone. And then needs to go there. Then needs to go there. And then the next drone. To there, to there, and to there. And the next drone, which we cannot recycle and we cannot do anything with. Okay. And then reset that to be drone port. And set that to be a drone port. Where the hell's the drone port? It's reserved for outgoing order. Fine. Alright. Can I take another drone port and put it straight into him then? Okay. Only item transporters.
Okay, I'm not seeing it in Desynced, Bilbo.
It's definitely there.
You're making me work.
Oh.
So unfair.
Oh.
Like a boss.
Hey! Nope! I'm new here. Explain the game, please. Can I say no? Because it's complicated. It's early access. It's an RTS meets a... RTS meets an automation meets a visual programming game. Yes. Yes. Are we slowly going nuts and losing our minds? Yes.
Are we slowly losing all the RAM?
Oh yeah, and I just managed to use 200 plus gig of RAM.
Maybe you should put that other memory kit in.
That's not gonna help, let's be honest. The game does not at all have a memory leak. It is not absolutely the worst one I've ever seen.
I'm betting it's something like the trains, where it's rendering like all the movements of every bot or something.
Oh, it's probably gonna
But it's-
and it's probably going to be, oh, we tested up to like 50 robots, 100 robots, 300 robots. Like, cool. Did you test it with 4,000? Because that's how many I've got. Okay. Channel 4. Okay. It all seems to be working. A little bit. Sort of. Maybe. I like RTS. 200 gigabytes. Yeah, 200 gigabytes worth of RAM. Yeah, I'm going to give away a copy of Desynced. Maybe I should do that. Crap, what's the code word? What's the code word? What's the code word? I don't know what the code word is. Red for Seacon? Oh, it's not disappointment. Oh, it was disappointment. Okay, it's no longer disappointment. Keyword is RAM! Does that update? I don't know if that updated. Oh. It said it's not disappointment. It's RAM! RAM. R-A-M. So yes, I will give away a copy of Desynced right about now. If you want a copy, type in RAM. Anywhere in the word. Anywhere in the sentence. Go nuts. RAM, 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 RAM. Who was the last key I gave away? Muppet. Muppet, Muppet, Muppet,
No,
Muppet, Muppet.
That didn't come back to bite you at all, did it?
Nah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Alright, so that somewhat works. Mostly. Okay, can I get you to request in a yeeter of the medium variety? And they exist. There's 5 of them, so they should exist. Alright, you sit there. We're going to find a bot. You volunteered. Cool. Cool. We're going to stare at the bot for 5 minutes. I'm going to run an ad break. I'm going to go get a drink. When I come back, we'll give away the key. Bilbo, do you really need a second copy of this game? Okay. I will be back in 90 seconds. In the meantime, you can type in RAM for a chance to win. Also, how much RAM do you have in your system, Jetty? I have 96 gig. Down from 128. Because
Not enough.
I pulled out the sticks to put in faster sticks. Because the other sticks that I already had were faster, but the motherboard didn't like it. Alright, I'm going to be back in 90 seconds. We can play King of the Hill in the meantime. And yes, type in RAM if you wish to join the entry to win a copy of Desynced.
Let's have green cube maker.
Mikkel, congratulations on winning King of the Hill. What do you mean mispronouncing your name? Michael, I never, ever, ever, ever mispronounce anybody's name on purpose, ever. Congratulations on winning King of the Hill. All right. Let's turn the UI back on. Fun enough, the Logi flying drone things
Yeah.
need to be on channel 3.
3.
Yeah, well, they're flying. Why not?
They've got unlimited range. They go and build power poles quite happily.
Yeah, and 3 means that they could move things between buildings.
Oh, okay. In addition, okay. That's what you meant.
Yeah, 1 and 3. Why not? All right, so, RAM. That's a lot of RAM, Noob. You can only enter once. All right, are we going to do giveaway? Everybody who's entered, everybody who wants to enter, can enter, has entered. Pellet Guy, you've already entered this giveaway as well. All right, we're good. I can call the winner. Because the answer is always winner, winner, chicken dinner. And Deatholic. Where are you? Say something in chat. Shout out.
Hello, my friend.
Rev!
A while and listen.
Hey, thank you for the follow. Which means I have this key we're about to give away, and I still have 3 more that I haven't got around to giving away yet. Deatholic.
Did you clear it down before you started?
I did. Last stream before. Last stream. Okay. Winner. Lasting! You here, Lasting? Oh no, the bot's been running overnight. Lasting will take it. Whisper. Done. One code. One key. Done. Lasting. All yours. Congratulations. Yeah, I cleared it prior to last stream because I was meant to do last stream and I sort of streamed too long. Not at all. Shh. It's only 11:30. Okay.
Not gonna happen again.
We can keep going for another couple of hours.
What was that, Bilbo? You fell asleep at the keyboard, it sounds like.
Nah, it's still a couple more hours until daylight.
Yeah, it's 11:30 a.m.
Hello,
Lasting
my
also
friend.
followed you much earlier during
Stay
first
a
break.
while and listen.
Did too. Thank you, Lasting. Thank you, Zool. Yes, I saw it, and then I meant to say something, and then I got caught up by people breaking things. Like, there's a notify on the screen now. And I click on it, and nothing. Oh, God, whatever. Okay, did my scout ever get a flippy? It did get a flippy. Okay, can I put a flippy in this slot? Because this seems like the only way to move shit from building to building, which is not annoying at all. Actually, you don't need to have a flippy. Okay, so you need to put the flippy in there. And then we need to put the flippy in there. Crap. It's medium. Fix slot to item is going to be a small storage. And then we're going to take that out. And somebody's unhappy. I'm going to put that in there. And you're set to item transporters only. Yeah, okay. And now you have a range of 3. Excellent. And you, I want you to request in all the litty flippies you can think of. 8. Because I'd like to put a little flip in each one of these. In an ideal world. And where I stand. What are you trying to do? Pick up location. 120 cents. Okay. Pick up Unlimited sands. Also unlimited. That way we can see how much sand you have. What are you doing, bot? Bad bot. Okay, you're trying to... Huh? Okay, you're trying to take sand to... What? Why do you have a personalized sand delivery? We're also having a heart attack. Okay, so we have sands that go to multiple locations, and it's just got a single bot delivering it. Who configures this shit? Okay, you're gonna dump sand there, and then sand goes into that one. You're gonna also deliver sand to here. That's gonna be your only job in life. And you are gonna be retired. Okay, you can move down to here as a spare hauler. So either my mining team got built and somebody nicked off with it, or it got cancelled.
It was there.
And it got built and put to use, or...
I don't know. I saw the miners.
Okay. Alright, continuing the chaos.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Hello, my friend. Please do stay a while. Please do listen. Because the insanity is getting to a whole new scale. Oh, Autotech. Autotech, how you doing? How you doing? Alright, so, do we now have even bigger storages? Like mega storages? Like mega storages?
They've researched whether we built them or not is another matter. Muppet might have deconstructed where they were already. No, they're there. They require cubes. They require cubes and rods.
They require all the things we don't have. Do you not have a big heater? You don't have a big heater. You have a heater. God, game. Well, you've been broken forever. Cool. Having a bit for the series. Auto, I'm glad they've helped. Another one of these games. Oh, how much are you gonna make me spend on this one? This one is $30, I think. Wait, it salt for the injury? Yes.
I think the sale's off.
I have no idea if the sale's still going. Are you getting materials in? You're crafting, so I'm gonna go with yes. Look, I don't make you spend the money on the games. You choose to spend money on the games. It's not my fault you enjoy the games so much. have a feeling that the building I wanted did exist over here, Muppet.
But in which case it almost certainly exists over here.
Except there's no items in here yet.
Then anything that was in the old building would be in the new building or in storage.
Well, it's not in storage. It's not in here. And storage has less in it. That's a good sign, I guess. That's a big drone package. Oh, hang on. Did that get finished?
You'll need some human assemblers, Muppet.
I've ghosted one, but it just hasn't appeared yet. And I haven't got the behaviour anywhere, so I can't thingy it.
I do like what the drones do when they just stack on top of each other. There's just 3 in a stack.
Yeah, you just plug your power pointy bit into the rear end of the one in front. That's how you get power, right?
JD? Further down to the left.
Yeah,
They do stuff.
Yeah, you plug your sticky bit into the hole of the one below you, and that's how you get power. JD might still have a code to give away. I do have codes to give away. Am I going to give away more this stream? No. I'm going to intentionally withhold them and be mean and hold them for future streams. You are making one...
Your explorers did not handle that very well.
That was not my code.
They all disappeared.
That was not my code.
A little bit. Doing over there. Oh well.
On auto?
The code saved.
On auto, so they were doing what they were told. Exploring.
it's starting
Think you
to
what?
feel like
Where
summer.
is this multiplayer? Is that what's going on? Yes, this is multiplayer. I'm missing the overlay. Where's the overlay? I'm on desktop capture. That explains so much. On game capture. There's the overlay. There we go. Okay.
God, it's 23 up here. Ugh.
The air conditioner has been on since 5 a.m.
Yeah, I just opened the window.
Okay, what am I looking for? I'm looking for countdown timer. Oh, crap. Why are there 2 countdown timers? Let's go with that one. Okay, let's hope that's the right one. Alright, yes. Dedicated server support? No, not yet. If there was, I would be hosting a community map. That way the chaos would be maximum. That's the wrong button.
How the hell did that get scanned?
You'd probably need to have multiple forces. Hate to think what this would be like with...
Nah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Maximum chaos. Maximum chaos. We're here at 49.8 C 4 days in a row this week. Oh my god.
Where are you? That sounds
lovely. In a horrible sort of way.
as long as the humidity isn't too high, that wouldn't be too bad. Just use a fan.
Yeah, when he says a fan, he means sit in front of a jet engine. Okay, not that one, 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 not that one. Nope. 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 And there are no flippies in here, Muppet.
I might not have got to it yet.
Also, how many internals do you need for a scout, Bilbo? Because the human...
80%! Oh, wow!
The human jets are kind of fast.
Okay.
They can outrun most things.
Oh my god, 49.8, 4 days in a row at 80% humidity. Oh my yuck.
Muppet.
Where are you, Taiwan?
No, Midwest US. Oh yuck.
Muppet. Mr. Muppet. Do you have your code for the specs that you made for your smarts on your builder assembly machines. Oh, you lost that.
Oh, oh,
No,
Hey,
the
Muppet.
smarts is there.
I've got a bad news.
it's not the same smarts.
To go with the more than bad news. What?
That's not the complete smarts.
You took an incomplete storage and smarts number assembly thingy and then pasted it in, did you?
He probably. Oh, rip storage.
And pasted in multiple times, right? Yeah. Have we learnt anything from previous Let's Plays and multiplayer runs where you don't destroy the old until you fix the new? Because all your buildings are waiting for internal flippies that don't exist because you broke the internal flippy building machine.
I broke the inter.
You don't make internal
What are
flippies.
those yet?
No, they're right here.
I say they're in the first. I've done all the internal components. I'm halfway through the small.
Yeah, but they're not being made.
No, they're apparently waiting for quartz, rods that are non-existent.
They're requesting items, so in theory, even without the middle bus working, everything will request via bot, like it was used to.
Uh-huh. They're not working. Guess what they need? They need silicon. Guess what I'm trying to fix? Silicon. Guess what I can't fix without internal flippies? Silicon. Right now, my office hydrometer says 72% in here, Missouri. Hang on. I have a thing. $32.16. Come on, next number. Lovely 35%. Okay, at 25 degrees. At 12% bad pollutants in the air. What is the twin smelter things beside?
That's just going to make more silicon rods.
But we don't have sand.
So there's 100 sand in the thingy right there.
Huh? Yeah, it keeps disappearing into like all the builds. Actually, do you need a lead? I don't think you need a yeet in there anymore. No, you don't need a yeet in there anymore. Okay, internal flippies. High priority, please. Okay, so the good news is as soon as an internal Yeti appears and it's delivered to my bot, it's going to instantly get stolen by one of Muppet's buildings. Cool. Oh, there's a Jedi Combat Scout version 1? Holy shit. What?
Do you want to decon some of the middle bus parts?
No. No,
I'm not using them, I'm just building them as I'm going down.
no, they'll all appear sooner or later.
Okay.
Okay, so buildings for storage options, for mass storage. So the best option is the building 2x2, 2 medium, 1 large, which comes with 16 storage.
No,
No?
that's stupidly expensive.
Well, I'm looking at a little internal buffer. It's one of those,
Yes.
which has, what do we work that out to be? 29, 24 plus 9, so 33 storages.
Like, you can probably do bigger with a large, but we still haven't got one of these new things. It has smart storage capabilities, whatever the hell that means. Does it have its own drone port?
Huh? What says that?
The thing,
What thing?
the large storage component with smart storage capabilities.
Okay, which needs data cubes, which I don't even know if they turn on.
But
They're not. They're off. There's some in stock, but they're also off. I guess we can turn you on and hope for the best.
probably pause research so I can get some of the tubes.
So, where does cable output to? There.
Currently, yeah.
Which is in the network.
Yep.
Okay.
It fills up rather fast.
And you
Not
also
fastest.
have drones. Alright, bring over my bot. Actually, there's a flying bot somewhere. You, come here. Heating sucks, and most of the factory work is 10 to 15 degrees hotter than outside. That sounds even worse. Must hitbox. Hitbox. There we go. What?
Selected a drone, not a flying bot.
I fucked that for sure. Okay. You bot, park there. You can go in there. You can go into there. And then you can go into there. And then you can go into there. Sit. Into there. And into there. And into... Select unit. Off logistics network. Into there. Into there. Into there. Take that, shove that in flying drone. Sure. Flying drone. Come put it. No, don't put it in the Roomba. Put it on the ground. Cancel. Put it on the ground. Put that in flying drone. Okay, flying drone. You drop off crap. Also drop crap. Okay, you're in channel 4. Your item transporters only. You are gonna have a symbol of... Where's the symbol? That one. Okay, you. I want you on network channel number 4. I want you to store into there. Oop. I want you to no longer store in there. And you need a medium yeeter. Did Muppet kill the medium yeeters? As nothing exists, I'm gonna go with yes. Medium yeeter. I don't even see that on the list. Okay. We're no longer making small drone ports. I'm physically turning the machine off, Muppet. You have been told I'm physically turning the machine off and stopping its accommodator. And disconnected from the network. I hope Muppet hears.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. Most things I just set to like 1 because I didn't know how many we needed.
Portable shield generator. Turn that one off too. It makes 20 shields. 40 shields. Also turning that one off.
But most of them were only asking 1 anyway, so because there's more in the storage, we're never
They're
actually
physically
making
not
them.
making them. Yeah, I know. But the Mr. Snail eats these items. So I'm physically turning them off because otherwise they're just getting made to be eaten. Crystal thing also turning off. What was that one? Stop that code and stop that code. Technically, you can stay in the network in case we want them to go out. Behavior control. Why does it say no power above the behavior controller? Did you find a hole in the power network? I bet you found a hole in the power network.
No, I made a hole in the power network potentially.
Oh, good. Works better that way.
There were power poles in the way, so I moved them.
Yes, JDBot. Ads are not due in 2 minutes. They have not been running for a couple of weeks now. Because I turned them off and I haven't turned them back on.
How did I not do that?
Okay.
Is there anything else that I shouldn't be adding?
Not
Should
that I
just
can
carry on adding
think
active?
of. Not that I can think of. If I think of one, I'll
medium
yell at you.
solar?
Yeah, medium solar. Yeah, that's another one. Like, add it by all means, but then just turn it off. Like, power down the machine. Technically, it can still be in the Logi network. But if you stop the code and just power off the machine, then it means it definitely can't be made. I think they're the only ones I've gone and set up for Mr. Stow to eat, who has managed to eat everything, I guess? No, because there's still... You know, he's only eating the little shields currently. Okay, yeeters. Yeeters on my yeeters with a yeeter. They're the small drones. Okay.
There you go, have some power, Muppet.
Medium.
Oh, I copied a power pole down there somewhere.
Yeah, just put it down a medium. It just fixes the problem. A medium
I can't
poles.
imagine we're going to be short of behavior modules. So.
No. Okay, so how do I kill this? I move you to there. That'll do the job. Then I put that in there. And now you have a big yeeter. And in theory, you do all the internal yeeting. In theory. And I give you that signal.
I think all our bots are doing something stupid again. They're taking forever to build certain items.
Haram, yes, Desynced is multiplayer.
Yes. Haram, this is why I've invited the mods to come and attempt to program with me. And so far, it's been an epic disaster. Wonderful disaster.
Producing content.
Epic proportions.
Content.
They lie. It's been a disaster. Okay, I have one yeeter. And I'm quick.
Okay,
Before Muppet
the-
steals it,
Blight.
go put it
Magnifier?
in that building.
Yes, you did.
So what are you waiting for them to build, Muppet? They're missing small storages. Which
I hope you built.
you're building. So, you know, if they don't appear, it's a Muppet fault.
Data cubes.
Yeah, they don't exist because they still have robots in there, and I'm trying to remove the robots
Not
because
data.
energon cubes, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, because they still have the robots in there, the stupid drones that we've worked out cause so many problems.
So.
Okay.
Where's Mr. Portable Drone Port? There's Portable Drone Port.
Cancel order. Move to there. Move to there. So how's the worst programming so far? How the hell did you enter the giveaway? RAM. R. Programmer! Oh, okay, that'll do it. Yep, that technically qualifies as the word RAM. Okay. How is the worst programming so far? I'm not bad at the programming. It takes me a while, but I get there. I get there in the end, and that's the important thing. That's my bot. You can't have him. Mine. Okay, that goes to that slot. That goes to you. That goes to you. And then that goes to that slot. And that goes to there. And then we confirm all these are on network number 4. Only item transporters turn on. Output to there. We turn off you inputting. We turn off you outright. You can just throw that into there, throw that into there. We put you on network number 4 as well. We put you on 1 and 4. We put you on 1 and 3 and 4. You also need to be 1, 3 and 4. And flat bars are now working. You are mostly working. I need to find you a yeeter. So, the programming wise, ramming it, exactly. It's alright. Hopefully remember to clear the list before we, do another giveaway. Definitely happens every time, right, Bilbo? Yes, I'm not horrible at the programming. And I'm not nearly as horrible as I thought I would be, which is probably even more impressive. Okay, so you're meant to be requesting in those on channel 1, 3, and 4. You're meant to be outputting those on 1, 3, and 4. You're on 1, 4, and 3. Okay. So it now means the middle building is basically useless. And you are entirely not working because you don't have any of those. And you don't have any of those because you are requesting them and they just not be showing up. Story of my life. Why will they not be showing up? No. Orders. There is nobody attempting to deliver them. Why? You said only... that's why. No more only item transporters. Okay. Metal ore team. Yeah, about that. Really about that. Sure. I think all the bugs next to cleared. I have a feeling none of the auto power pole placing teams still exist. I think they've all been eaten.
I'm up at code.
I don't think there were dashbots. It might have been. Yes. So we're giving away Game Key. What is the best way to implement minor code changes in a bunch of minor groups? Should I repaste the code on each bot or just go savage and deconstruct them all and reprint? Craft and Crunch, is it a minor code change or is it a minor module change of all the modules in the robots? Because if it's a minor change of all the modules in the robots, well, might decon them. If it's a minor code change, and I mean a minor code change, then copy and paste. Copy and paste is your answer. Where are you delivering these to? You're delivering to there. And you're delivering to... what? Is that the exact same building twice? so you're delivering to there, and all the sand, they all run away. You're delivering to that one. And you're delivering to that one. Okay. Sand transport can also deliver to this one. Oh, wrong one. Dude, where's the guy called Sand Transport? Get back here. You can also deliver to there. Other guy that's no longer delivering sand needs to be scrapped. You. Bad robot. Okay. There's a random hound here. Do people keep cancelling all my robots? I feel like people keep cancelling my robots.
Don't cancel anybody's robots. I've got my own hand. Where's my hand gone? There's my hand. Request.
Rally point, here. Rally point, here. Rally point, here. Yes. Riverwalk was not looking forward to that mess. Yes. Look, I did do Craft and Crunch over YouTube. Did do a video, last video I believe went up for Desynced, was automatic Roombas. And basically I've turned every single bot in the base to a Roomba. Every one of them is now a Roomba. They're all Roombaing. Okay, mining team leader. Mining slaves. 6 off. You're still waiting for that problem to be solved. I need you to make the combat box Mark II. Yup. And then we need stuff to actually happen. Yeah, so every single bot that wanders around the base is now a Roomba. Sure, you know, occasionally the code dies, and Muppet, who said he was going to fix it all, didn't. And I found another one that he missed somehow, which is called Dash a Cat and Roomba. But yes, going to improve at some point, add proper power restriction and some better storage setting, because cleaning is every employee's job. These are very, very stupid, and it is your general logistics bots just become Roombas, because they're guaranteed to be inside the power network.
You hope.
Well, generally inside the power network, and they do have a check to see if they're out of power to make a complaint, and then I think that's in the code. I can't remember. Honestly, can't remember if that's in the code. Can I get a twin bot? 1. Okay, sand for wire. You are just a normal hauling. Actually, you'll do. I don't need a twin bot. Cancel. You have a behavior controller. Can I fill you with auto power pole placer? Version 2.7-ish. How many slots do you have? Not enough. That's why I want a twin bot. Okay, auto power pole placer. Version 2.7 blank. Go. You're gonna need 20 of those green circuits, 10 of those. You're gonna need a, oh crap, did I set these right? Home base, no, home base. You should know where home base is. Do you not know where home base is? You do know where home base is. You don't, what, how do you not know where home base is? Okay, I didn't write in home base. Alright, 20 of those. 20 of those. 10 of those. Plus a power pole and a solar panel. And come here. copy, paste. Go. And go. Okay, go place some power poles. Be useful. Arch. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Okay, so in theory, this one's now working. It's working so well that there is nothing in stock, which means it's probably working perfectly great. Perfectly great. You're also... What? Oh no, you actually are crafting. Okay, so you're working perfectly fine as well. There's just nothing in stock. Can I have Mr. Bodybot come over here? Pull that and shove that in here. And Mr. Flying Bot can drop that on the ground. And you can throw that now. And that can go on the ground too. And do we have any more yeeters? Yes. You can have a yeeter. Bilbo's builder is sitting here in the corner. Now, I'm assuming that's because he's been a bad boy. And he's been told to sit in the corner for till further notice. I'm just wondering if further notice is finished or not.
We just don't have much in the way of parts in the base. Because somebody's ripped up the mall.
No! Nobody would ever do that.
Horror.
Never. Never. It's undergoing maintenance and improvements, right, Muppet?
Somebody's done
A penguin? A penguin.
a penguin.
A penguin. Penguin.
I understand why it's not getting items to build anything.
Probably because you're looking for little yeeters. Are you looking for little yeeters? Because little yeeters don't exist.
You haven't got any requests. Bring stuff in. The one down the bottom needs to request everything.
Oh no, but it's not. It's all coming in by bot still. In theory, it should be. It's equivalent of if I copied and pasted all the old machines.
Okay, so there's a way.
Oh, hold on. There's a thing of the recipe. Is this request item?
It's currently requesting in a whole bunch of portable transporters into the building. I don't think it's actually requesting the ingredients required to make the thingamajiggy bob to do Hiki to the Watson. That one is. Stop code. Still crafting.
Would like.
Hang on, if I hit start again.
Would have really liked one of those behavior control units.
It crafted one yeeter. One yeeter has been crafted.
Yeah.
What is the drawing? When I feel like it, which is technically not this stream. Does that help, Haran? I did one already. I will probably do the next one next time, being next weekend. In my fairness or incompetence, I've been meaning to give away keys for a couple of weeks. I just haven't, because each time I sit down and play the game, much time passes. Like magic. And then I forget. And then have Sassy come down and like, do you know we're meant to be at your mother's birthday party in half hour? I'm like, chat, we're gonna run, bye. That did not happen at all. At all. Warning, taking damage. Well, you're not placing power poles, so that's something. Or foundation. Dude, give up. Speaking of foundation, where are those pots? Well, there's speckles of foundation there, so I guess they're still working. There's piles of foundation.
The request, when you request something, it actually locks the inventory slot, so the machine can't produce into that same slot.
Yes. Fox, you need to fix it again. I didn't know if it was coming soon. Got around. Not a problem, Haram. That was a very committed lizard. Yes, I need to go see to him. Well, somebody was flying across no man's land. Alright, foundation bots. Ha! There's one. So has somebody else been carpeting down foundation?
And some earlier.
So they are working, are they?
I don't know. I changed them to be network 6, network 1. Yeah, they got the 3 that I've got on my quick bar have tiles and ingots.
You, all of you. Network 1. Yeah, they should be network 1, and they should be without you. They should be. I don't think they should be high priority, but you know, deliver channel 1. Yeah, they should be. So they're working. There's lots of map that's not foundations. I'm shocked. I thought they'd be working faster.
Muppet. You got 2 of the same.
Okay.
Unfix. Piss. Muppet made a mistake.
Yep, it keeps notifying us about the notify of the notify of the notify. Also turning off, is it transfer drones or small drones? Which is the shitty drones, the blue ones? Drone package. Yeah, turn that one off too.
Yeah, Fox, that last sixth one was a. I had to mess around with the machine, so I copied the existing one, and it then took a while to be built.
Okay. You. I want you to output to there. I want you to be all on channel 4. I want you to say item transporters only. I want you to not output to there. I want you to be channel 4, only item transporters. We want you to either channel 1, 3, and 4, and 1, 3, and 4. And you're on channel 4. Yep. And then that needs to go there. That needs to go there. And you need to not input. Need to... No, you're good. And then I just need to have sand to exist. About that.
Sand is disappearing rather fast up here.
Yep. Well, I have idle logibots, which means, in theory, whatever we've been doing has been working. Possibly. Copy, paste. Remove that. You're able to do unit teleport. Unit teleport. No. No. Haven't tried to teleport units yet. Give me goals. Oh, that should be in that building.
Oh.
That's not the request list. Plasma turrets. Plasma turrets and Muppets that'll build everything? They are. Stop. Off. So... one more request, one more of those, that goes to there, we hit okay, and we set you up for plasmas as well.
This explorer really likes this blighted area.
Explorer is a really stupid command. So it literally just charges in head first.
Well, no, it's not just that. I keep seeing it in this area. It keeps doing circles, basically around this power pole.
Yeah, it's really stupid. It's a stupid command. So there's technically no harm dropping the shitty drones into the network apart from they're slow. Right?
Their range is limited compared to the other ones.
Yeah, but they'll migrate from building to building. So, human science analyzer. What the fuck does that do? Apart from use 2,000 power.
Next tier of research stuff.
Okay. That's a human factory, that's a human factory. We've got rockets. There are rockets here, rocket launchers here. I just don't have the robot to put the rocket launcher on. I'll be more exact on the shields. Okay, so garbage bot's cleaning up and putting that in there. There's a bad Muppet who goes to the decon bot and dumps things in storage. So our limitation is sand and okay, so what's the story of the wire then? Okay, you don't need to import into there. You need to be on network 1, 3, and 4. You, and you.
Where the hell's the blight hamper?
Are on channel. Not you. We're on channel 4. You're on channel 4. You're on 4, 3, and 1. So we have wire. You need cable, which is in theory in here, but there's none in storage because they require silicon. They're eating all the silicon. Okay. No more cable. Well, I might have powered down some bots at the same time. No cable. Or no cable. No cable. Okay. Pause. Because I just need a yeeter, or 2, or 3, so I can start copying and pasting.
What is a yeeter?
The flippy thing that yeets from building to building.
Doing a transporter?
Yeah, those ones.
Yep.
Right.
The ones that Muppet has all of.
The ones that we're missing silicon for continuously.
Yep, I just turned off cable. We've now got silicon. I was surprised that I can't blueprint groups of buildings. That's actually the case, or am I stupid? You cannot blueprint groups of buildings. You can C and V, not control, because if you use control, you'd make less mistakes. It's just press C on a building, press V, and it gives you the blueprint of that exact building, which you can paste down.
And then when pasting, you'll find all the fly robots will insist on wanting to fly right where your mouse is.
Yes, so I highly recommend you paste elsewhere, and then it's just in your hand, so it doesn't place until you click. Because yes, bots too often, very often, decide to fly in the exact spot where you happen to be trying to click. Okay, my little bot needs to come here. There are now heaters. So shock and horror. So turn off the cable machines. Give me. Actually, give me all of them. So you're set to 4. I'm going to crank you up to 6. Which means you should turn back on. Confirmed. Muppet code does work. And then request 4 more. Drive over that side of the building. How do I do this? So, how do I do that? I did that with the big one at the bottom. So I want 2... So it has a medium, but I'm going to use the medium for a heater. No, I want a bigger building for better access. That's what we're going to use. What's your range? There. Yeah. Why does that feel off? Give me back my power grid. No, that's one tile in. Oh, because there's other weird storage just shoved in the corner. Okay, cool. Alright, so if I put that into that building, and into that building, and into that building. And your footprint is out to there. Energon plate is missing processing power, which is, no, it can't be fixed because I didn't have any heaters, so now I have heaters. I want 4 more of those. Yeah, group copy and paste is on Bilbo's top list of requests. So Fox, this crystal here, where does that go?
To cable.
Okay, it now goes over there. As does that one.
I think there was a dedicated delivery guy for that crystal. Well, not dedicated, but the crystal delivery dude was doing it wherever he's disappeared to.
Nope.
He just picked up.
It's not on his list.
A bunch of miners have been finished being built.
Excellent.
Don't see the mast.
The master's been
Didn't I?
requested. They're in the queue. He
He's
doesn't
missing a
have a
power
power pole.
Muppet,
Yeah,
did you
Muppet.
add power pulse? No, they are here.
4 in the network.
4.
6 in the network.
Please hold.
It's requesting in 6 power poles.
Right. It's right there.
It's requesting in 6 power poles. I'm not sure why it's requesting in 6 power poles, but it's requesting in 6 power poles.
Oh.
Okay. So, open this. Open orders. You... Oh no, you don't have a request. It was just filled. Okay, now you have a new request. Alright, cool. Put that into that building. 1 more to go. You. Okay, which means you can also go away. Yeah, no idea what you're doing. You can go sit down here as being a transporter. Okay, you can go in there. No, transport. Out of the way, transport drones. Okay. We're gonna lock a slot to a medium yeeter and to small storage. Lock. Shift lock. Okay. Lock, and lock. Can I request in 2 more of those? Sure, if you want to do it that way. And 1 of those. No, not 1 of those. 1 of those.
There is a really good reason for not making your mall smart.
What do you mean not making it smart? Or am making it smart? Huh?
The thing is, you
Not
just
making it
request.
smart.
Okay, yeah. What's
thing-
the reason?
If your
request
smart is
back
wrong,
everything.
it is an absolute.
Absolute
All
pain in the
to
ass to
correct
fix
it.
it. Yeah. Yep. This is
It also
why you get it right the first time around. Right,
it
Muppet?
also requests back everything you just requested out to
What?
buildings.
What? Huh?
It requests back those small storages you're requesting. If you don't put them in fast enough, it will request them back.
Oh my. So it's requesting them out of storage to put them back in here. Because Muppet made it too smart.
Basically,
Yes, because it didn't want it sitting in normal storage.
I was fine with stuff sitting in normal storage. You get me wrong. I was absolutely fine with stuff sitting in normal storage. Not worried at all if stuff sits in normal storage. Three of those. Okay, lock.
Well, in which case we could just turn off all the smarts in all these machines.
You need to disable the assembler if it gets to quota. That's all you really need to do.
Like, the extra level of protection smarts is extra level of protection.
I don't think it's worth, you know. Okay. Cancel. Output's there. Output's there. Robots, you're in the way. You're not in disguise, you're just in the way outright. Rots. Okay. Unfixed slot. You're on network 1, 3, and 4. Right? Right.
Your mining team leaders turned up.
Hey! Alright, I'll be with you in a second. He will keep harassing me until I pay attention to him. Just like
I'm
Jack.
not sure why you'd nick.
I like looking at blueprints beside text like it's done with DSP. Nah. Yeah. 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 Okay, so you're waiting on small storages. Fox's little temporary fix can go away.
Oh, it works rather well, though.
It doesn't need to work anymore.
Well, it's simpler and cheaper to make than your big kerfuffle.
I like my
And
big
actually
house.
has more. It actually has more throughput.
I like my big huffle.
Because you're doing 3 assemblers per 2 tiles, where I was doing 4.
Yep. 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 Shh, Fox. It's fine, Fox. Decon bot?
Sniff it.
You need to walk
Just
around
need-
here. Oh. Cool. More mess. Bilbo will be so happy. There'll be so much sand in storage. Sand storage for days.
Won't last very long.
Well, if I get some small storages, I would store more up for you, but, it seems that needs cubes. Which...
No.
Oh, cubes
do
need
not.
short forever.
Cubes need wire, which I turned off. But when I turned off wire,
wire
I had
tanks.
silicon. So where's wire going? Wire's going into high density frames, IC chip, and optical cable. We have optical cable. So it's not optical cable. Is it in IC chips? IC chips, we have IC chips. So it's going into the frames. What are the frames going to? Data cube matrix. Fox, are we producing a shit ton of data cube matrices somewhere?
That one building.
The blue one? No.
Yeah.
It also goes into
That-
blue cubes.
Well, blue cubes, yeah. Which is needed for pink cubes, which is needed for blight magnification.
Okay, blue cubes are turned off.
Don't know.
Because if I turn that off, it means I can turn cable back on.
Okay. Why are they going? Are they Oh god, they're going. The bots are filling the request for reinforced plate for copper wire.
Huh?
My bots have got
Reinforced
enough range that they're getting the wire for this.
From... and taking it to where?
Not the wire, the plate from there to there.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's the whole point. That's the whole point. This is why things are on the flying network at number 3. Because it means hopefully the little bots are doing less and less and less. Okay. So I need transport leader. Pickup location is going to be this guy. Drop location is going to be here. Item route 240. I want you to stay 6 tiles away, please. And this is going to be your waypoint right about here. And we just need to find metal ore, which is metal ore that's safe. Yeah, about that. Actually, it's metal ore. Not if it's safe, but it's metal ore. That's different metal ore. Unexplorable, that's unchecked. You're full with a transport bot that is hooked up correctly. There's a medic who is set up with a combat leader. Just okay, cool. Hey, I finally got a rock. It just took 8 hours. Combat version 3. So that means Muppets Mall must have finally built a thing? I would assume so. Okay, and small storages are limited by high density frames, which should happen soon. So which end of this bus are you planning on feeding the materials in, Muppet?
The end nearest the base.
Okay. And you haven't
Most of the,
decided...
or a lot of them are chained.
Well, the first one is a behavior controller, right? Yeah.
Why does it need a behavior controller?
To physically request in one of each stack.
Can't just manually. Oh, it will. That's true. Yes. Yeah. Yes, I haven't got that far. But yes, you're right. I was thinking I could just set a permanent request in Factorio style. I could disappear.
Ha 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 ha. Yeah, we wish. That would just make life far too easy. Okay. Alright, so silicon is fixed. I need small storages to make things go better, which won't exist because they need high density frames. High density frames don't exist because they don't exist. Because this build needs to get upgraded to run faster. And drones don't exist because Muppet did break them. No? Ah. So this one was different. This was auto-importing into a drone port. Find a drone package. Drop on ground.
Yeah, I don't know quite how many of the drones we wanted. They looked expensive, so I didn't have a huge number.
You can have a behavior controller. It's a drone port.
But obviously, they're going to be fed by robots now.
No, this one was different because if you put them into the first building, they're then on the network, and then they give you fly to the next building, like the Logibots from the other factory game. What is the balance puzzle? Which explorable is that in? That's in the human, I want to say. So I don't need that anymore, I don't need that anymore, but I do need another storage, and I need the build to stop nicking off with it. And I need to turn you back on. Oh, the heaters seem to be working. They just seem to have no sand again because cable got turned back on. Which needs crystal, which is absolutely empty.
I do not believe I'm responsible for that.
If I put crystal in network number 3, can the flying bots reach that far? Yes. If I put sand in network number 3, not technically requesting sand. How do I not have one of these? Slug, did you eat all the drone launches?
Probably.
Yep. Where the hell was you going? Who's exploring with a transport bot?
Bilbo.
No, not me.
Okay. Alright, you can be linked to combat leader, and you can run code. And you can do the flashy dance as well. The medic is confused. You found somebody who has ouchies. That's right, I was going to stop these human miners to go join a team. Okay. No, I didn't get a drone. Okay, so where are drone thingy-majiggy bobs? There. And yet there's one in storage.
Well, okay. Obviously, I forgot to turn Blight back on after you crashed. But I turned the Blight back on and it literally all gets requested.
Huh? Which
I turned this
Blight?
container back on and it literally all got requested.
Which container?
The
Oh,
that's
that one?
highlighted.
Well, the other one's finally empty. So we chewed through all the crap that the bot shat out. Okay, a photon cannon! Well, that sounds fun. Internal speed module, increases unit speed by 20%. Small speed module, increases unit speed by 50%. And a power cell. And we're now on to what?
Rather expensive.
Ultra Tech. Oh, it's a 3x2, one large, three medium, and the Mark V. The Mark V is the uber duper duper bot.
Yeah, and then the last research that we currently have unlocked. I'm fairly sure we can get some alien technology. I'm not sure.
Yeah, you gotta go pick on an alien. Haven't done that yet.
Yeah. Make sure you surround one of the ones close by.
Hello,
with,
my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Your list. Does that mean the Europeans are now waking up, or does it? G'day, mate. Thank you for the follow. Welcome.
Well, the only problem is there's 3 of them right beside the base.
Oh, I'm sure it won't go wrong, Fox. No, I'm not responsible. Oh, okay. That's fine. That's all right. I got 2 Europeans on stream with me. They're also not responsible. How long does sunrise, guys?
I don't know, not that far away.
Yeah. So that's my scout who got a behavior controller. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, we'll come back to that behavior in a second. And what else did I need? I needed small storage, which will rapidly disappear. Yep. Oh, I needed that. Where's that thing? It's gone! Who nicked off with my launching pad? Charlie, did you eat it again?
Probably.
Charlie. Bad Charlie. Bad Charlie.
I'm tempted to change that one and that one to a slightly bigger thing because each time you grab the bots you want 6 at least.
Sunrise about 2 to 3 hours. I should turn off. This is some level there. Yeah, we've been playing for a while. Just a wee while.
Is your... Where the hell is it?
Is what?
Is your energized plate build working okay?
Yes. It's just everything nicks it for everything else.
I just put a requester inside it because it wasn't distributing it around.
That's the thing, I was looking at it thinking there was no crystal moving from what I could see a second ago.
Because they're all processing.
They're just slow.
It's a 30-second.
It's a 30-second
craft.
I think Bilbo said he just adds something to it.
Yeah. So the way to speed that up, you've got 4 internal
So
slots.
you put a requester in the middle, which is going to request stuff into the middle for it to then get yeeted back to the outside, rather than it doing anything.
It needs stuff in the middle to be able to get to things at the back.
Okay, so I'm going to stop your requester.
They will request.
And look at the ones at the back, and they're going to request through the one in the middle. The problem is, the crafting time is just massive. I'm going to go, but anyway, happy to see another Desynced streamer. We'll hang out here in the future. Have fun. No problem, mate. I generally start like 8 hours ago at a more reasonable time for you. I'm also normally done by now at a more reasonable time for you. The issue is just the insanely, stupidly long crafting time. Like, every one of these builds I want to double. Every single one of them. But I was hoping to get a single launch pad. Just need one. I need one launch pad.
No, it's like when I look now, there's most of the machines aren't actually running. There's a shortage of crystal. The crystal's not moving from the input into the center for some reason.
Okay, so you're on channel
On the left are
4.
idle.
You're on channel 1, 2, 3, 4. Your behavior controller's off.
19. Get away from the automatic iron. Piss off. Go up there.
Okay. Everybody. Everybody. Off the network. Power down. Everybody power up and turn back on the network. Okay, so you have a request. What is servicing your request? Nothing. Why is nothing servicing your request? Only item transporters. You're on not item transporters. You're on not item transporters. You're on not item transporters. It was working.
Oh.
The problem is these things don't have an animation when they are and are not working. Oh, because there's no room for it. No, it has room. Okay, unfixed slots. Unfixed slots. Unfixed slots. You're on channel 4. You're on channel 4. You're not set to only item transporters. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Blah, 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 blah. Only item transporters. Only item transporters. Channel 4. Off, off. On, on. You have crystal there, which is on the channel 4.
You know, Neil, there's a sense. Oh, you don't want supply, do you? Or do you want supply?
For what?
On the chest that's...
The guy in the middle. The guy in the middle needs supply. Yep, he's got a supply request right through the build.
No, I meant the where.
Oh yes,
it's all coming
that needs supply. Yeah.
Yeah, it's getting to the back.
I don't know who turned that off. Okay, you were in position trying to get a single one of them. Okay, whilst you're here, come get these. Okay, and that needs data cubes, and the cubes don't work because the energon things don't work. Yep, okay. Come here, we'll expand this build. Just use a solid push crystal in? No, because what happens is the yeeters end up being busy just putting something into a building for no use. Alright? What you really want is the middle building is literally just just plays past the puzzle. If you see the blue lines, the red lines, this is what's happening. Like, it's coming from the building at the bottom, the storage one, and it's just getting yeeted up to the top as required.
So does the middle one need this small
The storage is no. No.
You could have 3 more machines in there then.
One more machine?
I meant 3 more arms in the middle.
It can only do one tick per one stack per tick. Doesn't matter how many.
No, I meant it can process it can do the recipe as well in the middle.
It could have one because it's a medium. Yeah, the assembler's a medium machine. So yeah, you can put one in there. Yeah, it is.
Oh yeah. Okay.
So you can put one in there. You'd have to lock off some slots to make sure it doesn't back up the system. But yeah, you can put one in the middle, I guess. Where's Mr. Flying Bot?
And do you think is there you got a item transporter there
in the middle?
Is that needed?
Yeah, because that's yeeting over the back.
It's getting to the back.
Everything's inside the center.
What do you mean?
It's within one. All your machines are within one.
Yeah, but I'm about to add. I'm about to make this build look much similar to this build.
Okay, a bit bigger.
Yeah. Twice the machine sort of fixes the whole, 30-second crafting time thing. So you're doing...
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Hi, my friend. The Big Cheese! How you doing? Cheese, you've been here several times before. Why have you not clicked follow before now? Cheese. So it said as item transport. Yes, we did have everything set up as item transport ages ago. And then Twitch says you're a first-time chatter. Cheese. I'm sure you've been here before, or we've met in other people's channels. Have we met in other people's channels? Is that where I know you from? Other people's channels? Other people's wonderful streams? Why can I never find the thing I'm looking for? That one. Okay, so, that needs to have those. And that. Could be. A certain Jester streamer? Clowntown, maybe? Although, does Clown even stream anymore? That's a question for the ages. Does Clown even stream anymore? Okay, you can have one of those. And we can put that in Mr. Jellybot. And we can dump that on the ground. I'm sick of carrying around one green circuit. And we can put that there too. And you can also do that, I guess. And something like that. Okay. Clown is still busy. Maybe next few weeks, couple of months, depending on real life stuff for him. Okay. It's alright. There's no hope of Biter Battles ever starting up again. Okay, so you can put a yeeter in there and a yeeter in there. And then you can request in more yeeters. And I'm going to make you go away in favor of more throughput. And we'll do the same with you. And then you don't have yeeters yet, so you're going to go there, you're not going to go there, and you're not going to go there. Right, that's the corner. That is not the corner. Come back to that problem. Okay, so now the build needs energon plates, which requires
oh shit! There goes our backlog of blight. Crystal.
Really?
Yep.
Okay. Stop notifying me, stupid robot. Right, so why do we not have plate now? So you are having the same problem again. It's not set to item transporters, that's why. Only item transporters. Only item transporters. Off, off, on, on. Only item transporters. You only have a little Yido and lots of storage. And you have a request in you. Why do you have a request? Oh, no, you're meant to have a request. You. Because you don't have a slot to transfer those through. That's the issue. This is where we're going to do from. And the mod pack. C-Bus. Interplanetary biters. Possibly biter battles, yes. Jenny gets around. Not a slut. I have standards. Just not sure what they are. But there's standards among them. Lock that. Copy, paste, paste. Paste, paste, paste. Paste, paste, paste. Paste, paste, paste. Lock that. And lock that. You instantly broke. Can I get you an output to there? Factorial of 45. Oh, yeah. Okay.
That was fun.
Oh my god, never again. Never again. Of all the dumb things I've done, that takes the cake. Okay. So you're running fine again. You just need yeeters, which aren't showing up. Surprise, surprise. You are getting materials. Okay, so you are running. Okay, why are you notifying me again? Dude, the iron ore is still right there. Go away.
I'd love to finish building them all, but
But the brain has decided it's done?
no, I'm still waiting on square cubes.
Oh. For some of your buildings. And square
Just for the-
cubes.
That's what's missing in the small storage. Square cubes is short of flat bits, and flat bits is what you're looking at.
Yes, I'm working on flat bits right now.
I hadn't realised quite how many items there were. Because I was just going through, rather than trying to copy each individual one from the old mall, I thought I'll just add them all to set one.
And you worked out your mistake.
Well, I don't think there's that many more that I'm doing now than there were before, because there was a hell of a lot of machines on the old one.
Oh yeah, there were.
It's just, I think a lot of a lot of the components from the old one I think went into science or into something else. So I didn't get them into the new one, whereas I was expecting the new one to pop into life.
Okay, and I need yeeters, and yeeters need silicon, and silicon needs sand. And it doesn't have sand because we're making. It doesn't have silicon because we're making cable. Yep. Fox, you've done it again.
Right.
You keep putting the robots on channel 4. These guys, they're all on channel 4. They can't be on channel 4. Channel 4 is meant to be yeeters only, and this is probably why the builds keep hanging, because even though they're told transporters only, they then decide, oh no, somebody can fly over here. 3 for flying bots only. I'm going to turn off half these machines again. Off. Yeah, 1 and 3. 1 and 3 is general network plus... And then you've got to capture everybody again. What a pain in the ass. Would doubling the number of channels help with logistics? It would. It would. And naming them, as Bilbo said. Bilbo said, okay, this is going to be the dedicated Yeet channel. This is Yeet channel. And this is the Flying Bots channel. And this is the general network.
Also, a not allow versus allow would also help. Like, yes, you can output on channel 1, but only input on channel 4.
Yeah.
So you don't get quite so much backwards and forwards.
And like Factorio has similar logic either built in or you just end up having an inserter go from one to the other.
But inserter is a single direction.
Well, it just doesn't really have inserters.
The yeeter is bi-directional.
You can use a store command which sort of gets you partway there, but it's store command with logistics. So you'd need to turn on, yeah. 4 channels, what? Is this some sort of antenna TV? Oh, no, not antenna. No, we're going full cable here. Okay, where's the decon bot? You, decon explorable. Make it go away. Problem solved. Okay, so with these getting produced? No. Do we have silicon? No. Because even with the limited number of cable machines running, they're all eating it all. Where does cable go? It goes into high density frames, optical fiber, and IC chips. Optical fiber was backed up. Optical fiber is still mostly backed up. IC chips are suddenly less full. What are IC chips going into? Microprocessors, advanced mining drones, all sorts of modules. They're out of blight, which is a whole separate issue. Blue crystals are still powered down. And they must be our main use of cubes. Cubes! Cubes. Production is higher. Requirement is also through the roof. Why? Explorer Cleaner has some. Power pole bots, did you happen... Oh my god. Robot? Deliver the components needed to the power pole to build a power pole right there. Huh? You need a capacitor? Abort. What's wrong with that capacitor? Drop. 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 Drop more. Even more. Build. Constructing. Hey, look, you guys found power. Okay, keep searching for possible power poles that is preferably, like, you know, not in the two tiles inside the network, outside the network situation. Okay, you and you. Go and go. Okay. Flippies do exist, and okay, I have flippies. Okay, so you need a flippy, and you need a flippy. You have a flippy. I can put a flippy in that one, flippy in that one, and a flippy in that one. My little scout, get the hell out of the way. Oh shit, it's a foundation block. Who's on the Logi network? Yeah, about that, you idiot. Okay, if you put one of those in there, I get that one built as well. Production that is doubled, and then some. Old Hauler is carrying around 52 energized plates. Well. And a launch pad. Okay, you put a launch pad in here. Okay. That's not going to deploy it. It just needs to be deployed. One has to be deployed manually and that'll be fine. Okay, cool. Mikkel typed RAM. Could include a subroutine that would allow you to call any bot back to home if you change the value of a parameter manually. Yes. Yes. Building a subroutine, a couple of subroutines that you can copy and paste is not a bad idea. Preferably
Before you scale up.
Oh yeah, that too. So you're bringing over 100 reinforced plates, and they get deposited in there, and then instantly disappear. No, you didn't even bother to drop them off. Dude, you didn't drop them off. Oh my god, you have the worst logic ever. Destination, go there. Count items. If P2... Huh? You're moving unit to P3 and then you drop at destination P3. But did you actually drop off anything? Or you're just driving over, getting close, going hello and leaving? You were driving over, getting close to going hello and leaving. Oh my god, you are horrible. Is it because you're not on the network? Is it because you're not on the network? Because you're not on the network, you can't access dropping off items? That seems stupid. Oh no, you're just not dropping off anything. Oh, the requests are full. The requests are full, so there's no slots available. Oh my god. Okay. It's the little things. Right. So we're gonna put another one of those there. What do we have in the way 3v2s? 2 medium, 2 small. 2 medium, 1 large. 2 medium, 1 large, but they're very expensive. Oh, somebody did a... You're only going to solve 9 of them? Okay.
Really sure I've done that before.
Okay, see. That's the wrong location. Bullets. Okay, so you need inputs. Inputs for here, I chose these buildings. That's alright. Right. Yes. Oh. Oh, okay. Alright, more production. Uh, 300.
Have we lost another hauler?
Hauler? Where? Huh? Why?
I've got no idea, but there was a hauler out here.
Oh, well, that's why a hauler died a little while ago.
Hmm.
Warning, taking damage. That's a Bilbo team. That's a scout hauler. Yeah, that's still infected. That hasn't been cleaned up. Okay, is everything processing better? Yes. Okay, so we have plenty of the flat cubes. Plenty of. 1, 3, and 4. 1, 3, and 4. Okay, So these are now the issue, and they are the issue because they don't have more throughput. And that whole build needs to slide up like 10 tiles because it's going to run into the next build. Crap! Alright, what do we need for storages? We need the cubes that don't exist. The cubes that don't exist need wire, which they're not getting. Okay, turn those back on. Well, somebody's grumpy about something. These are all on network 4 without item transporters. That means that those bots that keep getting grumpy are also on channel 4. And the item transporters. And the item transporters. Oh my god, fucking drones. And the item transporters.
We still need half of the cable turned off.
I just turned a third of it back on. So trying to see how it levels out. Technically, you could have smelters. I'm gonna leave you as is. It includes the behaviors on a stack building with decon components so that bots with a variable set to insert behavior deconstructed once within range, recalling bots send them to their next reincarnation. So in this implement where a single decon bot scan for red signal where you may set on bottle structure. That's what we have. So anything we want gone, you just set a red signal and they just disappear, which is fine. It's a great way to sort it. Maybe 60 should be the value turn on separate sheet. Must have seen it here. Yeah, I published a video on it a couple of days ago. A week ago now. Whenever it was. Published videos. Videos were published. Things did happen. Okay, so I'm short on manufacturers, which is in the Great Muppets build of things. That one. which just turn on because it's set to 1. Can we have 4? And then hopefully it works. So, how many items does Muppet request? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30. Alright, behavior controller. I would like 30 parameters.
You can ask it to check slots.
Oh, well,
So locked slot.
that would actually be so much nicer if you can do it procedurally, yeah.
I'm fairly sure there was one. Get lock.
Get first locked ID. Item. A. Request.
Wait, no, that's only.
Item A. Go code. You are requesting
Yeah.
1 crystal.
And that will get the first item where the lock slot exists, but there is no item in it.
You're now requesting 16 bug. Well, 1 bug. Now you're requesting 1 crystal.
So that means you literally just need get first lock ID, request item,
Requesting 1 bug.
loop.
Okay, alright. So, then we add
Oh
request.
god, that's simple.
We want to set number of A to 20, right to A. Go. Requesting 20 crystal.
And you don't need any other requests.
Requesting 20 bug and 20 crystal. Requesting 20 bug, 20 crystal.
Maybe put unlock in that and have it go through everything very fast.
Well, hang on. I want to see whether we get to a 3rd item. Fox? Patience.
I've got your single crystal at the far end.
Oh, good. It made it all the way through the list.
It's going to be a lot
I'm
of
amazed.
cubes. That's going to be a
refuse.
lot of cubes. Because they start at 20.
That's right.
Ooh,
It's a long-term project.
very long term.
That's right. Things are bouncing back and forth as expected. But 1 made it to the end. That's important. 1 just got stolen by somebody else. Okay, so you are set to channel 1. You are going to be set to only item transporters. Cool, because that bit of code was missing when Muppet mass copied and pasted.
Yeah, item 3 got requested. Light.
If need be, you can just decon every single one. Oh, actually, yeah, copy paste is fine, isn't it?
No, because it's going to reset all the go-tos. But just turning on only item transporters should be a tick box, which is done. Okay. So you're going to have a store and a friend, and a friend, and a friend, and a friend. Okay, and then we're going to add. Why does it have unpackage all at the front? Fox. Bad Fox.
Wrong one.
Go. Requests. It broke. It instantly broke. Okay, wait 1 tick. And go. Requests 20 crystal. Because it's stuck with the same variable. It's stuck with the same variable. Because I use the same variable for everything. I want to write 15 variables out, can request 15 things at the same time, but I'm perfectly happy requesting 1 at a time. It's going to take ages to populate. It can just populate. You go to there, you go to there, you go to there, You should have transporters only. And you should have transporters only. Right. We have flat plates. We don't have cubes. We have silicon. Okay, more of those can turn on. So until I have 3 storages and 1 yeeter, or 6 storages and 1 yeeter, I can't finish off that build, which needs cubes. And a yeeter, big yeeter yeets. The big yeeter does yeet, a yeety. Where the fuck's the big yeeter?
It does seem rather a bit of an oversight or a shame that you can't deconstruct the components you've made.
Well, you can feed them to the little guy. He finds them tasty.
But as in disassemble to get, like, you know, recycle them or actually take them apart and get a portion of the parts back.
Well, according to the research, that's the next research available, that's behind bad luck. This is all you get for early access.
Ah.
Where is the other Yeety boy?
They're basically in
Right at
component
the end.
order.
Right near the end.
Oh,
somewhere.
there it
Sorry,
is.
listed.
Which needs cable. Well, that explains why it doesn't exist. Cool. You can make bugs eat the components. Yeah, you can make the bug eat the component. He's been fed. He's been well fed. We've been feeding him for a while. Speaking of that, cool. Larry has the feeding code. High priority and high priority. And you need to go faster. And to make you go faster, it's stuff. Oh, I have no idea why you're over there. Oh, you have some eaters.
Do yeeters obey the logistics channels?
Yes. So they have to be on. No. Yes and no. They sometimes do when they feel like it. Does that help?
I was just seeing. Yeah, I suddenly wondered whether all the storage we've now built down the main bus is in theory is potentially going to get raided by other things if they ever want anything in it.
So it's only item transporters. So in theory, no robot will take things out. In theory.
Because transporters is when it goes point to point.
Yes.
Rather than random whatever to random whatever. Right.
Yes, but if you have a request to make yeeters that has green circuits and wire and then silicon, and then you turn off the machine, well then robots can take the excess that's now in the machine that's not being assigned to the assembler and take it out of that machine and go take it elsewhere. Because it's not being used by the machine, it's free grabs, so anybody can have it. Helpful?
Yeah. Do you need sand for anything?
Muppet?
Yeah.
I think so.
Silicon wire crystal powder. Nope.
Hmm.
Why, it's on the list?
No, it wasn't. That was the thing.
Okay. Oh. Okay, you have a medium heater. You are not my robot in disguise. Oh wait. You're my robot in disguise. The Muppet keeps stealing and taking crap, filling it into robot.
What?
Ah, my robot keeps showing up with crap in its inventory.
That's a random scout I found.
My bots!
I changed the logo to the dog.
Yep, it's on my control group.
It's on my control group. It's my control group 10, so it's my most important.
It's mine 8. No idea what a 10 is. 10 is the scout that Fox was complaining about that's always stuck in the... Do you empty your inventory?
Yeah. No, it's still there.
Pick up items, check for space for items, pick up an item, move things, move unit range, target, register store. Do you have a store register? You don't have a store register. Well, that's why he's still there. He's been running around this whole time, and Fox has been ignoring him. And I got nowhere to put my stuff, boss. What do you want me to do, boss? I was like, that's fine. You work it out. God. Fox, you're horrible. Okay. Go. Dump that. Dump that. Okay, you have a yeet, you have a yeet. If I request a yeet directly into the building, maybe we'll get lucky. Because gone are the days where I could request in 8 of them, and they just show up because Muppet stole my robot. You need 1, 2. As to you. And watch them all come into different buildings. And then promptly get moved from building to building. Oh, you have one. You can go into there. And into there. And you have a second one, which can go into there.
Are you looking for small or mediums?
All of the above. I'm looking for 1 medium, along with a storage 4, along with a 2 storage 4s. 2 storage 4s and a medium, and a whole bunch of smalls.
Oh, right, so yes, well, there's a medium available, and there's 5 smalls available.
Well, let's come deliver stuff. It's set to high priority. Come on, guys. Okay, that has one, that has one, that has one. That does not have one, but it's on request. And that also doesn't have one. Neither does that, neither does that. But you're on network 4, so they might never show up. Cool.
Muppet, you might want to move those.
Audrey, the second we better name for the mug. Feed me, feed me, feed me, Seymour. From Little Shop of Horrors. Don't know
those
Little Shop
ones
of Horrors.
Earlier in the chain.
You're short on fish tanks. Fish are overcrowded. We are out of fish tanks. What if that means because I turned it off?
I might want to move what?
Some of the human assemblers to the front of the chain. Because some of the things down the... Well, those 3 components there, they're components that things use to build stuff.
Fish tanks are out of crystal, and crystal's out of sand. And
They are
sand
components,
is...
but things used to build stuff.
Yeah.
We never said Fox speaks English.
Those 3 are intermediates. But we were using so little of them. There was no dedicated build. There was just a couple of
They
machines
hadn't
here
got
and
to a
there.
dedicated build yet. They'll become a dedicated build.
Basically, yeah.
You could just copy and paste those out and stamp down 3 of each, just out where you deconstructed everything, and repurpose those machines into something more fitting.
Yeah, problem is if I start moving stuff around, it'll.
No.
All the minor items are roughly in order down the.
No. I'm saying just take those 3 machines that are making intermediates out and repurpose those 3 machines entirely.
Oh.
So you know that big giant area that used to have all the machines that now doesn't have all the machines because we let Muppet look at it?
It's still got a landing pad, so it's still got its control tower.
Sure. You know how it had stuff and now it doesn't have stuff? Go put some back.
Well, really, I'm going to say I would probably stick it with the other random stuff area.
Sure. It could go in the random stuff area. That works. Okay. So you guys all have flippy... You don't have flippies yet. Okay. Mr. Flying Bot. Did you have a behavior controller? No. Can you have a flippy, please? Behavior controller goes in there. You are going to... That's the smart requester. I'm not doing a smart requester. It just doesn't work. Parameter 1, parameter 2. Crystal, 200. Plates. 200. 160. Okay, now how much storage do we have? Why are you already getting stuff in? What? Who's bringing you things? I'm confused. Very confused. Okay. You building. Select go-to units. There's none. You building. Select store units. There is that one dude, which is now going to store in here instead. So that's going to be 240 crystal. And fix all slots to that one. And we have 160. Go. Okay, you feed you the all-important red signal that makes you appear rapidly. And sorry, I need to sort of fix all this before I deconstruct it, maybe. Actually, select all store. It should be as easy as that.
Well, so you need to do 1 stack, not infinite stack.
But
Yeah, I suppose it'll work.
What are we doing?
only one
What?
stack slot.
I mean, when you do a request, you can't request infinite.
Whereabouts?
It will fill the slot. You can't request infinite, he says, as it instantly fills up.
Yeah. Okay, I'll carry on filling it in.
As they're locked slots, you'll probably be okay.
Yeah.
But it's also going to request back from the building beside it. So... the only way to fix that is move all the storages down 1 tile, or remove Muppet's very first machine that's making virus protection.
No.
Hmm?
Those couple also on network 2. This one only on network 2. Those couple also on network 2.
But if they're in network 2, you can't get stuff out of it with dots, Fox.
They're on network 1 and 2. It's just that one there is only on network 2, not network 1.
We'll see.
And since how that one's
We'll see.
forced ejecting, it should work.
We'll see. If it goes miserably wrong, it's all your fault.
well.
You should probably have the right sort of output, so you can actually output. It is those. And why for you not work? Why is everything got blocked? Only item transport is channel 4. Everybody else. Everybody has. This is the store location. Clear the store, sets the store, turn it on, turn it on. Active requests. How do you have active requests and nothing being for you? Cancel orders. Cancel orders. Cancel orders. Cancel orders. That sort of works.
Okay, that should be every single machine that I removed is now up and running in the numeral.
We hope.
I've added every single item in the game.
Okay. Yeah, the things actually show up and built.
Probably.
Doesn't that bottom one have to be in channel 1?
The very bottom one, yes.
Okay, it wasn't a minute ago.
Yeah, I must just select. Yeah.
Okay, why are you not outputting?
How many ticks are you waiting?
One, because you unlocked it.
It was waiting 1, but it doesn't seem to be. Takes a lot longer than 1 second, 1 tick. Don't know what's gone wrong. I changed it to
Always
15.
request items. Every request item waits for some sort of response, doesn't it? It's not indefinite waiting, but it's somewhat waiting.
I don't think you need to get the end.
Where's
But
put
that's
something?
what- Okay, it does need something. Yeah.
I've always found I needed to have some sort of wait at the end of the request, otherwise it just gets reset.
Yeah.
And we probably want to get rid of 30 and 31 because if you request nothing, it stops working as well.
Yes. So I just put it to the gas because it can't grab the gas.
Remember, if you get slapped, if you get stressed, breathe, slap, breathe. Yep. Please don't tell Sassy this. Okay, it's broken. I don't know why.
There we go. Nope.
Sure, microprocessors.
Yeah, I have no idea why. There's none on the Logi network. Well, that'll do it. Everybody on the Logi network. Except you. Yep, it's broken. Oh, can I stick around any longer? It needs to sleep because I have an early day tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Tab room open on both laptops. Thank you. Enjoy the nap.
Okay, that's an interesting one. It's going. There's enough items that it's going just backwards and forwards.
Yeah, it'll have to saturate. You have a store to the next one, but you're not going forward.
Yeah.
Because the other one's a request. You got the request repeating too quickly. Because you unlocked it. So it won't have a chance to throw forward.
Okay, wait. What do you tick?
It doesn't need to be fed in super fast. It just needs to be fed. In theory.
Yeah. Darn you, Bilbo, you removed one of them. It's missing red chips. Yeah.
You never populated it.
I did, and then
30 and 31 were empty. So I deleted them.
Okay, well 31 just needs to be red chip.
Why are you not out there? You're on channel 4. You're on the item transporters. You're doing a great job. You're on the item transporters. You're... Can I have the behavior control on the off chance? Where the hell are you, flying bot? Why do I go out much?
Red chip's not on that bus at all. None of the storage containers have it, Fox.
Oh, good luck. folks.
Yeah, they do. It's right beside low density and optical cable.
What do you say is a red chip? Integrated chip or the...
Microprocessor.
Yeah, I don't see it on any of the storage containers. There's a lock slots on any of the storage containers.
It's 2 before green chip.
Oh, there.
It's goldy colour.
So you didn't put it in
Yeah,
on
it's easy.
your request. So you're doing this or am I doing this? Because it's getting a bit confusing who's doing what.
You can do it. Too many cooks in the kitchen.
Cool. Anyway, explain to me why energy on plate not working.
I can't even manually force it. From
Is
the
it
center.
because your random assembly things have got only item transporters enabled?
Which ones?
Like
Machines in the
actual
middle?
Buildings, the actual assembling machine buildings.
They're meant to, just like the iron thing beside it. They're all only item transporters.
The one right behind it won't do it. Okay.
There are big eaters in there to, well, actually, the big eater can reach the corner. Okay, you come out. Move a big eater from there to there. Move you back in. Copy paste.
Well, I turned it on and off and it worked on the Logi network.
I moved a big eater down one tile.
Down one tile?
Yeah, the one on the left.
Yeah.
And now there's 260 in the network. Okay, if only I could get another big eater to do the same on the other side. Do you have not enough room in the middle?
A big eater short of crystal powder.
If I...
Oh, for fuck's sake. It needs a slot to pass through. And the one in the middle that Bill was like, you should just have one in there, because why not? True, should have one in there. But it didn't have enough slots to actually do any transfers. Oh my stupid mother... Okay, yeah.
Can you say it again and show us?
The machine in the middle.
When it's trying to build, it can't.
It had 2 slots for crystals, and 2 or 3 slots for plates, and then had a couple of slots for the energized plates, and then because it was full of its own energized plates, it couldn't output.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't think I want this. I don't want to actually build anything. We're gonna put that in there instead.
Is there no speed, small internal speed in your mole?
It'll be right down the end, if it is anywhere.
He's got an efficiency one in there.
Oh yeah, he's got the efficiency and don't see speed.
Small speed module, that was not there when I set them all up. It wasn't unlocked. So no, it's not in there anywhere. Has that just been researched or something?
I would assume yes. So that has 2 medium, 2 small. That has 2 medium, 2 medium, 2 medium, 1 medium. It was a building that had 3 medium. Actually, it's 2 by 2, 2 by 2, 3 by 2. There's only a single building that's 3 by 2. Okay.
We got the power cell, photon cannon, internal speed, small speed, when power cells were unlocked.
Ah yes, it's quite possible I did the later ones, like power cells. But I'd already done the earlier part of the list as such.
Okay. So how big is one of these builds? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. I am imagining 11.
It's going to be longer than it is wider.
What?
Because you got a 3 in the middle.
No, okay, yeah. So 11 by 10.
3 by 2.
Yeah. I want to go right where those buildings happen to exist. Yeah, about that. Actually... So, if I put you... we go there. There. About there. Let's go with about there.
Right, I'm going to call it.
You gonna call it?
O'clock.
In the AMs?
5.
5 a.m.
5 a.m? Oh, okay, cool. Yep, now you know how I feel. How's the sunrise?
Can't see it yet.
Don't see it yet?
Pitch black.
Sun's still out for me. Fine. Thanks, Puppet. We didn't have a ball. It's not an item stored up, chat. It's a ball. We're also taking damage. Your Crystal Team Leader 1 is slightly smaller again. For fuck's sake. Here, come find some safe crystal. Yeah, go waypoint your way around there. Okay. Yeah, somebody will be along to clean those up eventually. Oh, Muppet! No, he did leave the ones that make things. Okay, cool. Copy, paste. Except I have had exactly 0 robots being built in all this time. Wow.
It's not that we're doing research, 'cause that's...
I know, because he removed all the things that made all the things with all the stuff.
Yeah.
Under your own instruction.
No, I never said remove everything and rebuild. No, I definitely didn't leave that as a queue. That was not a queue. At all. The queue is never remove everything and rebuild. It's rebuild, then remove everything. We might need to have a setup with just, half a dozen miners pre-built, ready to go, just to replace the ones that keep going other places. Mining slave. Can I get 20 of them? Cool. Alright, so, back to this problem. Back to my robotic assemblers didn't turn up. Yeah, I really don't want the building that big.
I'm gonna join Muppet.
You gonna join Muppet? Did you ask for his permission? Is he okay with this?
No, I just knock on his door. He'll let me in.
Oh, okay. Okay, very trusting mate he is. Alright mate, no problem. Thanks for joining us. It's been a short stream, right?
Probably not
An hour
the worst idea.
An hour late. I know I'm an hour late. Okay, I think I made up for it. Midnight here. It's only 2 o'clock. I said I was never going to do a long 24-hour stream because I always started late. Okay, we're fixing that, but not starting late. Sure, I'm probably like 3 meals behind by now, and
Only 3?
somebody's got to do a video still today.
You can do a video on bot and Yeeter logic. Because you've been playing with that.
No, because I need to build a test case for it to prove the different circumstances. Okay, alright. So, is Muppets Make It Boasty Thingies working? There is one nice shield. Okay, can I have not one nice shield, but I'd like 4 nice shields? A signal reader. 5 of them. Yeeters. Okay. Behavior controllers are set to 4. It's preloaded with behavior controller for reasons. I wonder what happens if we try and run 2 behavior controllers in the same building.
Fun times, probably.
I think we need to be powered up. Seed of 1. Okay, so extinguishing bombs, lasers, bigger lasers, photon cannon, which just says hyper advanced. Okay, damage per second 20, which is a medium. Whereas that has a damage per second of 25. So why the hell would I want a photon cannon if I already have something that does 25 damage? Where is the other laser thing? Muppet went down the list, so it's beside Yeet. It's not here. Fox, confirm that I haven't missed it.
What are you after?
I am after the laser turret.
What, the tier 1?
No, the tier 2, the medium component.
Right there.
That's a battery. No. That's the turret, not the laser turret.
Laser turret?
Yep. If you go if you look at where turret is in the thing. No. If you go to a request and look where where turret is, I want down 1 and right 1.
That was not unlocked. I don't think when he started building.
It was definitely unlocked. Alright, so how do I set up one of these? I set you to be a signal, and I want laser turret. Infinite. And then that goes to the OK button.
No.
And then I set laser dart.
You just set it in the controller. What and how many? And then you can't. You put it in the smarts, not the signal.
It's there, which is main assembly. Okay, well, you put it in the.
You put it in.
Yep. Full.
And then you stop it, and then you start it again.
And then it requests all the laser darts, even though I want laser darts. Okay. And it's fish tanks. We don't have fish tanks.
Yeah, it will request everything.
Okay, so I want to go about there, which means if I go there, I get to go out 1 tile. No. That's going to get away. We're going to go.
Okay. Yeah, fish tanks are requested.
It just notified. Does that mean it's broken?
I don't know what the hell the notify means.
Data type switch. Item, unit type, what? Read profana, right to variable, read from variable. So nothing set for what to make. No, something is definitely set. Okay. Warning, taking damage. Well, mining teams. I made you semi-autonomous, but not that autonomous. There's probably a bug hole there too. I have no idea where that is. Oh, right beside all the bugs. Do you know what's going to happen? They're going to walk straight into it because they're stupid. Yeah, go walk around the blight, and maybe that's safe. Right, there's another whole team here that's just blocked again. Okay, you copy. So I want 6 across. 6. Then I want you with that. No, because you stick out tiles. Abort.
Hello, my friend.
Hello, my friend.
Stay a while and listen.
How you doing? King of Death. How you doing? How you doing? We've succeeded in the death thing. Very well. The bots all do a wonderful job of dying repeatedly. Occasionally it's our fault, but often it's not. Often they're just stupid. It has nothing to do with our programming either, for the record. Okay, so then you have another row in front that is the exact same width. Then you have the main building, which is transporters channel 4, nothing else. Transporters channel 4, nothing else. Okay, you go there. Then you have a row like this, and beside that is another row like that. Nope, abort. Rotate. Like that. Okay. Then you have a row like this, and a row like that. And then you have a row 4 wide. Like that. And then you have an input box, which I really wish I get medium storage for. I've got a medium yeeter.
Where the hell's Decon bot?
I don't know, he just marks up for Decon, it just shows, he just shows up. Crystal Team 1 did not make it.
It just hasn't shown up, that's all.
Yeah, we need to have more miners. I got some rocks finally. They're waiting on... Oh, they're waiting on little shields. Little shields don't exist anymore. Twin combat. Can I copy twin combat? Mark. Twin combat. Mark 3. Stop editing that. Edit that. Remove that. Put in... We still make the Mark 2 shields, right?
Think so. Yeah, 1, 2, and 3 are right here.
You have 10 off 1, I think.
No, yeah, it's turned off, but there's still a couple there.
No, they did not. I had Terry eat them all. If there are, it's alright. Terry will find them eventually. Can I get 6 of them? Okay. Alright, so then you need... I need this robot. This robot needs to have a medium storages. Do medium storages actually exist or not? Just a pipe dream. Holy shit, there's 4 in stock. So that. Fix slot to an item. Small storage. Put that in. That works. Put that there. Oh, it's a small. Yes, about that. One medium, 3 small. 2 medium, 2 small. That's why I was going to put the bigger ones in. Okay, so assemblers are where? There. And I've taken that up to 4. Probably 6. And yeeters were already set to 6. And you're requesting everything and you're still passing back and forth. Yeah, it's still passing back and forth, Fox.
Yeah. So that's one of the ones where yeeters aren't actually obeying the
rules. They don't like
the rules.
Yeah. So we don't have a 1x3, do we? Doesn't exist in my dreams?
No. Unless it's something we haven't researched.
Okay. High priority. Because the issue is the first one or the second one? Somebody has supply on. If you turn supply off, that solves the problem. We need yeeters. About that. What's the high priority? Okay, so I just need this whole thing built. And then we'll be fine and dandy. And then we'll actually have those things in stock. Possibly.
It's not that we don't have iron ore. There's 10k in the network.
Oh yeah. Well, it's in storage, isn't it?
10k, that's too much for even storage.
No, but in the base storage.
No, I think some of it's out with mining drones.
There is some in base storage. Oh no, there's none in base storage. Okay. So base storage might need a slight upgrade as well. Can I get you to get a... Actually, it's on your head. Done. You can become... Actually, I don't care. You can just go join the network. Do something useful. Okay. These still have not appeared. So you're in channel 1 and channel 2. Why are you in Arcus Fox that's turned on channel 2? That you would never put to channel 3, which means the drone never started delivering drones to other drone ports. Why are you putting down drone ports with extra internal storage?
That got put down ages ago. And I think it's because I copied the original building.
Okay. Ginny, when was the last time you slept? 9 hours, 10 hours ago. 10 hours ago, sir.
Sleep for JD isn't too bad.
Oh, it's really bad at the moment. It's really bad at the moment, but that's besides the point.
Just because you overslept by an hour?
Yeah. 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 You forget, I now stream first thing in the morning. Off, not last thing in the day. Alright. It's now first thing in the morning. So 10-hour plus streams are a thing that I could possibly do now.
Even though you really should be thinking about getting today's video.
Technically there's already a video there.
Tomorrow's video.
Yes, I should be doing tomorrow's video. Okay, I don't know if you're actually working, but sure. Okay, so you now work. Okay. You, I want you to store into the first bucket. You, behavior controllers off. You are going to not supply and not deliver. You are going to have your behavior controller rewritten to delete. Copy. One, two, three. P1, P2, P3. Parameter 1, parameter 2, and parameter 3. The target is going to be the store, and the store. Cool. And you're going to store stuff in here, you're going to store stuff in here, and you're going to store stuff in here. And Fox put things on network 2, right?
Yeah. I was trying to do that to see if that would work, and
So everybody here goes back onto channel 1, except for you, who go onto channel 3, and then you click play. And that should just yeet things into the next build. It's still backward yeeting.
yeah. Even when they were on separate networks, it was backward yeeting.
But now it's, so now I turn off request items. It can't, the first one, nope. You do with requests. The first building doesn't deal with requests.
But now you've moved the exact same thing down one.
But then it's in the network. You're outputting to there. You have to supply into the network. Yes. So you have any UPS frame limit yet? No, not a UPS limit. I hit a RAM limit. Does that count?
The game has some problems still.
It was 200 gigabytes. Okay, so we got things going one directional yet?
Probably not.
Nope. Somehow they're still going.
How could we come and help? There's probably some way to do it with logic.
So what are you doing? You're requesting all the way through. And then when you get to the end, waiting for 21 ticks.
And then repeat.
You have store parameters, so you shouldn't be mucking around.
Yeah. Like, it doesn't really make sense what it's doing.
Okay, if you have just a store parameter to go there, deliver supply.
It's the case of yeeters going to yeet.
Oh no, if I turn off deliver and supply, yeah. So now you run fine. Because you're not using a deliver or a supply, you're using a store. Okay, and if you do supply, are you going to take your black crystal and push it sideways? No. Because we have max black crystal. And if I do supply here, we don't have any of those items in the network, so it doesn't matter. I think. I do like that the item underneath goes missing from the storage, and then the new item just sits in floating in space. It's fine. No, it looks like a memory leak. Yeah. Using 200 gig of RAM is probably a memory leak. Probably.
Only maybe. It's not like you're doing something in Resolve.
Well, I closed Resolve. Photoshop was already closed. Alright, this build is being built slowly, limited by the number of manufacturers. The manufacturers are being limited by...
They're slow.
They're 4 seconds. They're limited by green circuits and iron. Okay. So, your orders are to get these things which are being delivered by robot. Cancel. It's being delivered by a different robot. Cancel. It's now being delivered by the building. It now has new things being delivered by a robot.
Like, this is where a priority system would be nice to have.
Delivered by robot and robot.
Oh, we've already broken the game a couple of times, Huff.
Yeah. I have a habit of doing that, Huff. You know that. So the only way to do around that is say don't request items and use the code I used before to set a store to each one of these buildings 4 at a time. That means putting behavior control in every one of these. Or just accepting eventually it'll get flush, and then I'm guessing the resources will be available and idle, and maybe then... It's reinforced iron plate. No, there is reinforced iron plate here. Okay, when you get to the end, you are still set to only item transporters, but you're on channel... Why are you on channel 2? Did you put everything on channel 2, folks?
Right the way along, yes.
Oh. Why?
Because the yeeters were eating without channel 2. It's lovely like that. When you don't want them to yeet, they yeet. When you do want them to, they don't.
Oh boy. Okay. Everybody's off channel 2. They still work. Cool. Curiosity, how horrified a builder am I going to be about what you and folks have done without them? Probably not. Probably not. I'm just waiting for a giant build to go in. It's massive and just needs IC chips, which require green circuits, which we have. We did have. But we still do have a shit ton of.
No, it's the quartz it's waiting on now.
Huh?
Quartz rods.
Which we did have a shit ton of, which we don't have any sand. Yeah, the build's working, we just don't have any sand. It also never got the storage module, or it did and somebody else nicked off with it. Storage module. Yep. More storage, better storage. Then once that's done, I can remove this little build, and then I can look at some of the other builds that are getting upgraded as well.
I still think that just leaving it to the bots for those slower recipes.
Nah, having a universal input and output.
Yeah,
rather than-
universal input and output, like with the cable. It's got a dedicated input.
And letting the flying bots deal with it.
Yeah, if you've just got enough of the buggers.
The problem is I've been requesting flying bots into the 2 buildings beside Iron forever, and they haven't arrived.
Let's see why that is.
Well, it's because there's no fiber optics. Why are there no fiber optics? Because there's no fish tanks. Why are there no fish tanks? Because there's no Wolf White Special. Why is there no Wolf White Special? Because there's no sand. Also, the request is turned off. But it shouldn't have a requester. I think it's on a delivery path. But there's no sand. What about bots only run? No buildings. No converting your CC to a building either. Doing a nomad run. I've seen lots of people do nomad runs or start doing nomad runs. I think it can be done. There's sand there. So Mr. Sand Transport, here he is going to 1 building only. Well, that could be a problem. And then going to P2. Unless that was already P2. No, that's a separate P2. Fiber optics doesn't need sand. Nope. And you don't need sand either. So for some reason, one of the drop slots got cleared. For reasons. And now I've lost him. Sand transport, there he is. Yeah, we need sand faster. Which means we need, yeah. Would be hard since you have no medium bots and Carb only has 2 inventory. It would be hard since you have no medium?
You can do it. You can do it. You just need to get to the rock.
It would be a pain in the ass, okay? It would be a pain in the ass. Would I do it? No. Alright? Challenges like that are for people who stream, who can then spend 30, 40 hours on a game in a week. And then rinse and repeat and do it again. I can't do that. I don't stream full-time. I YouTube full-time and I stream as full-time as I possibly can above and beyond that. Did you not set up a Blight auto sand miner?
There's 2.
And how much sand does this output?
Probably 1 mining team's worth.
And where does this
Each.
output it?
So there's one here that for some reason isn't linked to that again. But one there, and so there's 2 of them, so it's probably 2 teams worth.
And you're on channel 2. Why are you on channel 2?
And one over here that actually isn't fully built yet, but is mining.
And why do you have a visual signal of 200 sand? Why is he writing 200 sand?
That isn't writing 200 sand, that's the bots.
Oh, the
mining.
Flying bots are writing 200 sand. Okay. And does this have a hauling bot set up?
Yes, it does have a hauling bot set up.
Okay. So it should be in which... No, well, it's only item transporter, so in theory it should be doing none of them. Okay, and you guys are not... There's so much sand here. Why are we not mining it harder?
Because... Is it below...
They're all at 200. They're all at 200. All at
Okay,
200.
I could probably set one more mine there then.
Please do. Please do. So is it just the middle building copy paste? It is. Okay. High priority. Get done. Okay. So where's this other one?
Middle of nowhere.
Would ping please
But
to the
it's-
middle of nowhere?
Does have a hauler.
You're at 10 hours in one day. I think you can hit 40 pretty easy. No, I can't. Which is definitely not built.
Yeah. It's waiting on something to be
A blight
built
thing
for
is
the
blight thingies.
blights, yeah.
Okay.
That might be able to handle two sets of miners once it's done.
Okay. And you guys are blocked again because you cock-blocked yourselves because you're smart like that. So that should get that transporter running again. And you're fine. What? Bulk mobile storage has a go-to location but no store location. But it's not full, which means something's picking up the ore. I have no idea. Any idea what this bot does?
I think it's meant to be an intermediate to go alongside the captain, is my guess. Going
Okay.
by the name.
I have no idea. It's a Bilbo thing. It's totally a Bilbo thing. Alright, mining slave. Okay, you have 1, 2, 3, 4. You could have a fifth. You have too many. You can have you instead. Okay.
Yeah, the problem with the blight infinite mining is you need a lot of the things unless it's right there all together.
That's fine. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Okay, so that's that team refilled. That's an iron team that's full. And you are meant to drop off to that, which is full. That's a good sign. And you have... So you have 3 mediums. That's about as much storage as we can cram into a single building.
Yep.
Okay, I need this to finish, and I think we're going to upgrade some of the internal storages to just slightly more. Or move them again. I think we're going to move them again. Okay. So... Neural network 1, 2, 3, 4, except you are out of the range of the bots. You're out of the range of the bots, and I'd like to fix that, but my bots are not showing up. And they're not showing up because the thingies don't exist. Alright, cool. 3 there, 3 there. 2 there, 2 there. So that's 3 mediums. And that's 2 mediums, 2 smalls. That's going to be more storage overall.
We should have a large one by now. Hopefully.
Yeah, there's a couple.
got it.
There's a couple, but it's just substantially more expensive for just storage.
Yeah. I was actually kind of curious what it actually is.
It's alright, we're out of reinforced iron plates now. Because that builder needs to be now... It was duplicated earlier, it needs to be duplicated again. Okay, so crystals fine, except sand is still the problem. Okay. And there are no spare team leaders for sand. Okay. So, those sand teams have all been refilled. Except
Well
you're
then.
full of ore and you're old school.
20.
20. 20.
20 slots for a large storage.
Oh, that seems fine.
I don't get exactly how it's got smart. Love it though.
It's written in the text. It must be smart. Has to be. It's how things work, right? Oh. You're out of power. Oh. There's a power blackout spot.
Typical.
Okay, you got your storage. Okay, find that sand leader. Sand leader 2. Okay, you can have a storage. Here you go. And you copy. Find another hauler. Paste. That doesn't copy across. Okay. Can I get Holobots with smarts? Can I get another 5 of those? Okay. And the other sand guy who is not quite full. You're going to a different bot. Copy you and paste that to the other hauler. More haulers on the haulers. You need a go-to location of about here somewhere. Kiss the jetty. I gotta see that. Please remember to breathe and slap when appropriate. Please sleep Bluetooth. You get around to it next week. But my nap is getting closer. Please have a wonderful evening. Good night. Please remember you're loved. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Fox is just eating his way through the blight bit by bit.
Yeah.
Oh, so you have an auto miner here for iron as well.
Yeah.
And is somebody emptying this?
Yeah. There's one for each of those basically.
Okay. And again, you're waiting on blight thingies. Which are waiting on microchips thingies. Which are waiting on blight plasma. Which is waiting on blight extraction. What?
Wait, really?
Yeah, really.
Blight extraction or more blight capable bot? Nope.
More blight.
Extraction.
Well, so they all have yeeters.
Yeah.
And they
They're all just you.
don't have yeeters. Well,
The ones on the side don't.
well, we'll just build another row of those. I'm pretty sure there's a lot of those in the network somewhere.
No.
I'm pretty sure there is. There was. I thought about feeding them to Terry. I decided not to.
Yeah.
Probably shouldn't call him Terry. Sarah has family by the name of Terry. Larry, that's right, Larry. Larry. It's Larry, not Terry. So, do you still have a request? Do you still have a request for that? And it just not get delivered. Okay, cool. Either we don't have bug pattern in the network, or it's getting
I think we
eaten by something.
Terry?
Purple chips. There are 253 infected circuit boards in the network. Muppet's code says build 20, and it's building more.
Yes, but they're in the bus down the middle. There's going to be a lot of them.
Oh, so we built. What do they go into? Viral turrets and virus data cubes. And what do virus data cubes go into?
I don't think virus data cubes are even there.
They go into virus research, and virus research goes into nothing at this stage. Correct.
No, there's a stockpile of
There's 20 of them sitting in a box doing nothing.
50.
50 in a box sitting doing nothing. Awesome. Okay. Notify metal.
Is it getting late for JD?
You suggested I should end the stream, right? Oh, there's a whole bunch of miners here. Is it getting late? Yes. You need to link that to there, right? What's wrong with you, dude? Oh, you got version 2 of the code. That's what's wrong with you. Muppet Combat version 3 with 5 range. Hey! Turn the lights. Go, 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 and go. Go. You and you are just weird and useless. Okay. So, we are short of sand. A lot of sand. Also blight. I don't know how we're short of blight. I thought Fox fixed blight and then some.
So did I. Because we weren't going through it that fast.
Terry was eating it all. No, he's pooping it all. Actually, there's a blight mining team. Yeah.
Blight mining team kind of disappeared but got replaced
No, it's you.
by the...
It's you.
Oh, that one. The Infinite Blight mining team got
Just
upgraded.
Oh no, it does have smarts. No, it doesn't have smarts. It doesn't have a radar.
Yeah, that one's ancient.
So it never complained when it ran out of blight. Huh? The miners are attached to the storage? Oh, this is just a hauler. Oh. Link. Okay, and then there's just sitting in the blight going, I can't get there.
Oh. Need more Walter White for more Blight miners. Blight
You
extractors.
have a behavior control. No. Okay, and that requires sand, right? It's a sand problem.
Yeah.
Okay, there's a Giga Kaiju there, which means we're not going that way. There is the edge of the plateau there, which means we're not going that way. There is... We're mining the last of the sand over here, so we're not going that way.
North?
There are friends up there still.
Yeah, we haven't cleared anything in ages.
No, because we went and played with the Gigakachu and went well.
There's sand up here, but there's also bugs.
Yeah, that's sort of the point I'm looking at. Okay.
If we could prioritize iron, there is a source of sand over here.
Where's over here? Yeah, what do you want me to do?
Oh, actually, that's actually working. Yeah.
I don't see what this has to do with sands.
Laterite can be turned into iron ore and silica,
How?
but with the resource converter.
Okay. So how does that help us now?
I don't know.
Okay.
There obviously is not enough laterite in this installation.
So you're gonna do sand infinite, which will output to there, which then you'll do sand. You are gonna copy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Transports. Yes, about that. I asked it to make 0 of them. Perfect. Sand Team 54. Cool. As long as the name is unique. Yeah, you're gonna take a second to craft.
I'd say pick it up next stream.
I will, but only if I set up this new build. Okay, are you a high priority? You're now a high priority. Okay, flying bot, come here. I need you to have. I need a Yeeter, a medium storage. I need 2 small storages. I need Mr. Bot to come over here. You already have your... You don't need storage in the middle, do we? No. Flying Bot, where the hell are you? Halfway across the map. You're too slow.
You want to move storages from the middle?
Yeah, I want to put them in the bottom left.
Okay.
I also need a behavior controller. And my medium unit just got leaked off with.
Maybe you need it. No, it didn't.
Yeah, it did. Out of the bottom right.
There you go.
Behavior controller, which comes from there. Copy, paste. The left one needs a medium storage and a medium yeeter. Yeah, it would have, because the Muppets code I wanted about as soon as they showed up, got requested back.
Yeah. Disable storage. A supply. Temporarily till they turn up.
On the building or
On the thing you're requesting from.
From or to?
To. There.
Good. See, Fox hasn't slept. I
I just haven't eaten.
did that. Sort of. Alright, so that shows up. Okay, so then you guys are already set correctly. So it should be you. All of those, plus all of those, and that. And all of those. That's lots of lines. That looks about like the right amount of lines, I think. And my Yeti showed up. Stop it. And my other Yeti showed up. Okay, so, you should have little Yetis in the right spots, big Yetis in the right spots. And you should be set to request things. You should be channel 1, 3, and 4. You should be channel 1, 3, and 4. You're not set to use transporters only? No. But the output is not transporters only. Okay. So it should be a case of... what's the recipe? It's 2 to 3. So 240. I don't think we're going to press 240, but sure. We can request 240.
Everything. Supply.
Okay, and then we give you a little red signal, and we copy and paste the hell out of it. And that bill goes away, and in theory, things start crafting. Right? Right?
It is done in a robotic assembler, not a...
Yes, copy the bill below.
Okay.
Problem is, it's outside the flying bot network. Because I can't get damn more flying bots. I found one. I got one flying bot. Yes, one flying bot. Since the other two left. So how much do you need for one of these? You need 3. Oh, it now says 7. Now it says 7. That's progress. There's 5 actually in the output. It's working. It's working!
Got horror.
Where are giant fat cubes? Giant fat cubes. Cool. Yeah, I know. Robots are unhappy. They want something to eat. I need a transport bot for that, which needs optical cable, which needs Walter White and cable. Yeah, about that. And Walter White needs sand, which brings us back to our original point. Alright, so garbage bots do clean up. Storage unhappy again.
You basically just need to go out with combat and claim more territory.
Yeah. 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 And then more sand miners. And more and more and more. Oh look, there's sand right here. Sand right here. Actually, this is probably worth blighting.
What, just 3? You don't need to be near Blight to blight it.
But it's probably worth blighting because it's just so close to base.
Where?
Here. Warning, taking damage. Yeah, that'll be a crystal team. Oh, yeah, I can see the graveyard of previous miners right there. Yeah, it's probably not a good spot to be mining, guys. We'll just move over a patch. It'll be fine. Yeah. Combat team's not in great shape, honestly. They've got some rocks. But they're missing the combat boxes. Because they're missing hyper shield generators and also lasers. Lasers are the one item I'm running on. I don't have. which requires fish tanks, blue tubes, and the boxes that I just started mass producing. Cool. And matter of interest, where the hell are those in the queue? The ones we have 1,000 of. Yeah, I can see where our production kicked in. Right about there. Yeah, that sort of solved the problem a little bit. Cool. Alright, yeah, sure, we need to find somewhere to raid, because it is a 10-hour stream. Oops.
It's better clock.
It's not better clock. There's still a video to do. And food to find. Anyway, playing Desynced. Still going? I've been in bed and woken up. Digger, welcome! No, I'm about to find somebody to raid. Hopefully, maybe. Day 2 of Desynced. Day 2 of Desynced. Shut up yourself. We're gonna go raid Identity 0 again. Yes. Yeah, I accidentally streamed for too long. It's fine. I don't do this at all. Ever. So, YouTube channel, Desynced video will go up tonight with the details on automated power poles. I'm going to suggest a short video introducing the game. It looks very fun. Chester, welcome. I am just about to end the stream, but Chester, welcome. I'm going to take a minute. What the fuck? Talk about timing. Hey, Faceless, you should have been here 10 hours ago, or probably 11 hours ago, because I was an hour late. Yes, Chester, it's a good game. Oh no, Cheetah. It's a good game. I enjoy it. It is a mix of RTS, logistics, automation games, and also visual programming. The programming means, which is not something I normally excel at. In fact, it's something normally I avoid. But means, where's the scout? Actually, where's the Muppet? Which means you start writing long, in-depth programs to do things. Which is not our most complicated program, although technically it's got subroutines. Somewhere I have a power robot? No, that's a trash pickup. What the hell? That's a power pole. Okay. Come out later, scout.
The power pole just stays 11 tiles behind whatever the hell it's following, and you have like 20 of them, and you can go halfway across the map.
Yeah, I know what they do. Let's load power pole, auto power pole, please. That one. Yeah. That all it does is run around the map and put down power poles. So you can just expand out the power network automatically. I guess just because I like software, I'm a software engineer, so I probably shouldn't find it too hard to pick up. I got a couple of software guys that were in the stream earlier. They enjoy it, but the program is a little bit different. It doesn't always make sense from the way you might think of it as a programmer. Like Bilbo was saying earlier, that the blueprint system, rather than going for base 64, they went for base 62 because they didn't want equals and plus or something in the base thing, because that made copying text slash and comma, because they didn't want to because it made copying text harder. Yeah, that was their reasoning, which is probably valid reasoning if you want people to share around blueprints, but it's also really annoying. Really annoying. So, yes. If you like the game, I do recommend you can join our Discord, because we're sharing different behaviors on there. But you can go check out my YouTube channel. I've got a couple of videos already on just like the introduction. We're very early in the YouTube series on what's in the game. The stream is obviously miles ahead of that. We're in the late game now. But this is stream number 5, so we're in like 50-60 hours. Whereas YouTube lands probably in the 10 hour.
If you hover over the day 199, it will actually tell you actual hours.
56 hours. Yeah. I'm still enjoying it. I'm still having fun. And I suck at programming. But I did the power pole one by myself, and it works. Which, 1, I'm shocked. 2, horror. 3, it worked. Sure, it's on version 1.8 or something, 2.7, because there may have been a revision or two, but it works. It works. Anyway, I need to raid and bail. I'll be back for Capital Ministry in 13 hours, it looks like. Yeah, 13 hours. Yeah. I need to sleep for a few of those. Okay, so thank you for joining me. Cheetah, hit the follow button if you haven't already. And please tell Mr. Identity Zero that I said g'day, mate. Some experience program. The horror that worked the first time. Oh no, it didn't work the first time. KD3 didn't work the first time.
Or the 4th.
Yeah, it worked on the 17th time around. Although 17th time where it sort of worked and then found a different spot. So yes, please tell Identity Zero I said g'day, mate. You can copy one of those. Did that raid go through or not? No. Did it go through that time?
Nope.
Invalid. What do you mean invalid username? Oh, there's a 3 on the end. Okay. Somehow I picked up a 3 on the end. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Guys.
I may have been sitting here for too long arguing with robots and logistics. Maybe.
And sand.
Maybe. And sand. And sand. That's the only comment I'll give about the game. The resource. There's an option for unlimited resources. Set it for that. Also, probably, if there's a scale on resources as well, probably drag that to the max. You might be tired, Tio. I am very tired. I am very tired. I don't do 10-hour streams for this exact reason. Normally I do a 10-hour stream because oops, it was 10 hours. I've been acutely aware of how long this stream has been so far. But yes, back in 13 hours. Meanwhile, I'll go get a YouTube video done. Anyway, thank you for joining me. Please tell Identity Zero I said g'day, mate. Good news is Twitch is working perfectly, and like a third of the people working for the raid. Yeah, thanks Twitch. Anyway, yes, I need to bail. Thank you for joining me, and I'll see everybody in the next stream. All right, bye.
Okay, JD.